Hey, I got the big Hans Gruber card case today, by the way. That's in 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours, huh?
Yeah, and I've already been on duty for 8 hours.
Aaron, to you, you okay?
That's good.
That's rough. That's rough.
Oh,
I'm going back to
your
my
face got a
old
big
days. I guess
shiner
I've
in the eye.
been on duty all day. I talked to the sheriff today. He was on duty
Oh,
for a bit.
ouch, ouch.
Oh, that's good.
He said we're
How'd
gonna
that go?
get. He's gonna try and get the credit cards to work for like mechanics and other purchases, so there's less expenses for
Oh.
PT.
Where are you going?
Less
Like personal expenses.
huh?
Personal expenses.
Oh, okay, but more expenses because I know
For the budget,
the sheriff's office budget is pretty much nothing right now.
If you need helping out, I
doing
guess I'll
good.
dig into the grapeseed budgets, but I just spent like 30,000 on the
pretty
Palito
great,
building.
but a little bit.
Also,
30,000.
yeah, for the
I was
construction
surfing,
repairs.
okay? I like
apparently, you
surfing.
know.
Oh, your microwave, yep.
Ew.
I love that. I love that game, but I do the
Okay.
do the actual surfing in the waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, over I was
Never knew
over
a fork
Cove
could
doing the
blow up and destroy it. Well, maybe there's termites in there.
Maybe, you know.
surfing.
I really
Fun.
wish it wasn't so expensive to repair, but you know,
Surfing.
I don't.
Oh,
We gotta help with Palito.
Surfing hard,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're embarrassing.
Ew.
So, I guess I'll see you
Surfing is
soon if
pretty
you're
fun,
coming.
yeah.
No, something's going on up there. My son fell off a billboard and landed on top of her. Not sure why she's trying to catch him.
Uh-oh. Hey, just here, so we never catch if you ever touch a dish.
Yep, I know.
I miss you, Joel.
What? You can't do that.
You missed me.
Freaking
Eh,
Oh, god damn it! You heard.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
hey, hey.
Bye-bye.
What?
I think someone told Joe what about the Harold thing
Hello.
that bad.
Rue.
Why is she scary?
Hello.
So what's this I hear people keep saying about video is called like, what's that?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna hide, right? Since you got your phone back.
Oh,
Ready?
oh, wait, Harold's calling me.
Calling you.
Hello, Mr. Harold.
Top right.
Do it.
Oh,
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Hello.
You see it? You see the video?
Hello.
oh.
She's laughing.
What? Why are you in my
Hello?
phone, Harold?
It's in your
Is it
Hello?
on?
Why are you
Is
in
it
my
on?
phone, Harold? Yeah,
Pretty, he's stuck
Is
in
it
the
on?
phone!
it's on. Why are you stuck in my
Stop,
phone, Harold?
Reddy!
Well, stop.
Reddy,
What's
help!
happening?
We're stuck!
Oh, why are you stuck in my phone, Harold? What's happening?
Tag.
Oh,
Radio check.
oh, oh,
10-2.
oh.
10-2?
Oh.
Dispatch 2 Juliet
What?
86, 10-1. Any action?
Why am I stuck in your phone, Harold?
Attempting.
It's
Randy, it's
video.
okay.
It's
rocket
like
ship heading
like
south.
camera.
Eastbourne
Oh.
Street. It doesn't look like they're yielding. It's gonna be an AD, probably gonna be
I saw
PCP, but
oh,
it's northbound
doggo.
Delta.
There's dog.
It's not
There's
just
dog.
here,
There's
though.
dog.
20
I see
miles an
dog.
hour.
The jackal.
Juliet 86.
What dog do? I'm freaking out, Harold.
I've been wrapped off the road. I'm upside down on Del Perro. Do you need
What's
EMS
happening,
assistance?
Harold?
I'm BCB negative. I had my seatbelt on.
Video call.
2 vehicles heading
I'm
eastbound
freaking
Liberty
out.
Way. Possible street race, but I'm not sure. One was a white, I think, two-door sports car with a big spoiler on the back, and the other one was a.
This is one of the
white
best
muscle
features in
car with a
so
big
long.
Harold, I
It's-
got into a chase today.
Did you win?
Nope.
That
But it
doesn't
wasn't my.
matter.
But for once, it wasn't my
I think they
fault.
went southbound on
Nice.
Strawberry.
Right, dude? I'm being a freaking cop today. It's crazy.
Code
You
6
just tried a
south,
weed farm, get in a chase.
Somebody wants to go east, like
Hmm?
over
Harold, you're
they're
not
gonna cross the
stuck.
bridge.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not sick. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Oh, that was scary. I could see myself, and I was. Is your phone?
I believe the white car was a
Okay,
Dominator.
really?
Looking at my ALP.
Scary. It's real scary, Harold.
Wow.
You said they went
Wow.
integrity and then south on Strawberry?
Strawberry.
Harold, I recently discovered there's two things that you say that are my favorite.
Hey,
The first one is wow,
Wow.
as the second one is when you go no.
Wait
Actually, that
a
one's
minute,
pretty
I don't
good.
know what you.
No.
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 Stage in
No,
that area too.
I don't
with,
say- I don't say
it
that
is
to
an
that
active
show.
race, it might come back
No,
further.
I don't say
No.
it to that show.
I
I
don't
don't.
think it was a race. Well, it could have been a race actually, because I think the guy initially did beat him, that's why I was able to catch up with him.
Where to next?
Like who's wearing all black
Oh,
with a
what's
green,
this?
Oh, Babbies
like a
are
black
on.
hoodie with like green tribal font on it. Oh, I've got
Who?
it again. I
Bab.
think.
Bob Smith.
Yeah, we're heading toward Davis.
Oh.
Northbound turn on Davis.
I haven't seen him in months.
Alright, that's Sultan.
Months.
Left,
Months?
westbound.
Months.
Capital.
Car case in 35 minutes.
Katie says she wants to meet up beforehand.
Like half an hour before, yes.
I scared Dad.
Don't worry, I got the door.
Oh,
See, told you.
Dispatch, we have 3 on this chase.
that's right.
so
I
whenever-
seen you. That's right.
That's why I'm also the leader of shift 2,
Yeah.
Channel 2.
right?
Yeah.
And fuck.
What are they doing?
Jackson, they're building a crane.
A crane.
Hola. What the crane gonna be craning?
Love you guys. Have a good fun time.
You take
Come
care.
here, doggo.
Bye.
Bye bye. Gracie 6A is gonna check out that ATM suspicious person up in Toledo. I know it was a while ago, but I'm gonna see if anyone's still around.
It's a possibility I go for a meeting with my boss. Before the trial, if that happens, or we might need to split up.
Who's your boss, Harold? I thought he was boss.
Director Bob,
I don't know.
and there's
what
also
that is.
Sheriff Woods.
Oh, I know Mr. Sheriff Woods. I met him once when I was running naked across the road.
That's nice. Guys, we need a
As
FaceTime
he
Bob.
stops us, he gives me a ride. As if he screamed and he drove away once he drops me off.
I
I don't think it was a good first impression.
First impressions, you know what they say. You can only do it once, that's what they say.
That is what they say. Do you think if I ever sees him again, I just run up to him and I say, "Hi, I's Brandy's the girl that ran across the road naked"? Think that'd be okay?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's easy. It is an easy way to remember, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see the house?
What's house? House?
My house with Fran and Riley.
Yeah, but
You guys got a house?
Yeah, we bought
You
a
guys
Grapesy house,
house?
Go to Gracie's house. I
Oh.
want to see the Gracey house.
Can we have
yeah.
sleepovers, Harold?
Yeah, why not, sure?
Yeah.
I'll top it to with Rutherford.
Isn't this cute?
wow.
Isn't so cute? Let's be such a down, doggo. Cause you's got the stairs, cause you freaking real strong.
Come on in, everybody.
Aw, this is just nice.
You okay?
How much was this crab?
105,000. Yeah.
Say it's 23 to the Polito Bank.
Wow.
Going to check
I like.
it out to see if anyone's here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is so frickin' cool.
How cool, how cool.
Whoa. Why are you up there, Harold?
You're from France,
Yeah, sofa and with a rope, you know. You know, if
And I got treehouse.
Oh, we've
I
got
got a
broken
cab
ATM,
direct to
y'all.
Pab, but I don't have you right moment.
EMS from dispatch channel 1.
Send it.
Yeah, can I get a 52 up to the FIB building, please?
10-4, we'll get a unit there, sir.
Hello.
Copy.
Hello, Bob. Is this working?
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
Is it, the technology, is it working? The top right? I don't know if it's on.
What?
Hit the button, top right, Bob.
What button?
The
What are you
gray
talking about?
one, top right of your phone, Bob.
On my phone.
There's a button, top right. There's a update to
Twinsta.
the phone. No, on the.
I don't
on
have
the
a Twinsta
Carlin
account.
Progress. The Carlin Progress.
I don't want to make a Twinsta
no,
account
it's-
because all the
next,
kids put stuff
I
on
don't
there.
like the
and-
Twinsta, you know.
And then
It's in the
I don't know how
top
to reply
right.
to it.
Next to the hang up,
Top
Bob,
right.
next to the hang up, there's
Oh,
a gray.
hold on, I gotta get back
gray
on the home
button.
screen. Hold on a
Gray,
second.
gray, on the phone card.
Messages.
No. Wait, you know how phone
Oh, I gotta respond to
it says,
Doctor.
it says call in progress, hard in brackets, the best.
Oh, I gotta go back to the call. Yeah.
You know, you that's what you
Video
got to
call
see, you know.
started. Oh, you want me to close out the
No,
video
the
call
gray
started?
one, the gray one, the gray.
Yeah, the X.
No, next to the X, there's a gray
Oh.
one.
Dr.
it's-
Q's calling me.
There's a gray one. There's a,
Oh, here it is. Oh, what?
Hello,
the hell?
Bob. This is I'm on the phone. You see?
Wait, is this me?
That's you on the bottom and the right. So,
Wait, is that you?
This is me in grape seeds, as you can see.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold
Hold
on. This isn't a good angle for me.
This is Sergeant
okay.
Paxton's new house.
There you
see,
go.
And then you've got the Sarge flats.
Oh, I see. I see that.
This
Yeah.
used to be the Alamo Sea before terrorists
okay.
attacked. So it's not good. Not good.
I see
Bob.
that.
Not
I see
good.
that.
I was
Yeah.
calling to ask about
Okay.
the text message I sent.
Nash is back in ICU. Okay.
Yes,
Great.
she's pale. If we have a talk, I have a trial in an hour and a half. So shall we do it before?
You have a trial? What kind of trial do you
I'm
do you
pressing
have?
mayhem and terrorism on a suspect
Oh,
because
okay.
I like to do police work. You know.
I see that. Okay, yeah, we love to see police work out there. You know, see this right here? I got my vest on right here.
I've got my badge on below
Police.
my overalls. You see,
Oh yeah, I see that.
below my overalls. It's Farming Friday. We like to do the community police work.
Police right here. See that?
Grapeseed Chef. Grapeseed Chef.
Police.
So
A
do
taser?
I
Got my
come
little
to
taser right there.
Vespucci? Are you coming to Grapeseed?
What's that? Sorry, it broke up
Am
for a
I
second.
coming to Vespucci? Are you come to Grapeseed?
I don't leave this office very often.
Okay. Would you like
just
an
kinda-
excuse to leave? You want to stay in your safe little office?
I'll probably have to stay here because I probably have a meeting with Dr. Q and
Okay.
whoever else. in the
All
next,
right. I'll
little
be
bit,
on
so-
the way. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. All right. How do I?
I'm
How do
hanging
I
up,
what do I
Paul.
click on the? I'm trying to
All
figure
right,
out how to click
everybody.
this.
I'm off the phone with Bob. It's
Let's see.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
be
hang up
going
button?
down to Vespucci.
How the hell do I hang up on this?
We're gonna have a conversation with Bob, about the departments and whatnot.
Is it this button? Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Wait, what the hell is this? Am I recording this? Is it recording something? now?
Randy,
What the
why are
hell
you
am I looking
crying? Quentin, why are you crying? What's going on? Why are you running
at?
across
Okay,
the street?
this isn't it.
What's
Oh.
everything all right?
No.
What's going
That's
on,
not it.
Pansy?
How the hell do I?
Why are you crying a pension? What's
Eating the dog.
I think we're still on the
Eating
phone.
the
Oh,
dog.
gosh. No, there's a
Eating the
dog.
dog.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. What's that? Why is it screaming like that?
Is it this?
Rosie eating the dog. Harold, they're eating
They're eating a dog on the
Hey, Joe.
television.
Hey.
My phone crashed when you.
Oh, I'll call you back.
Alright.
Fish wants to say hi. Oh, hell, this is wrong person.
There we go.
Fish want to say
Why
hi in the
they eating
video
a
call.
dog?
Fish wanted to say hi. It's a video call.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
Looks like it's not going well for Nash, eh? She gotta
Back
make
in
it.
surgery.
Back in surgery.
Yep, her leg is fractured from walking on it after being told not to, and then my
Fractured
son
leg.
fell. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Then my son climbed on two billboards, and she decided to respond to him. And then Jimmy's 200-pound adopted self fell on top of her and broke a rib.
Uh-oh. Speedy recoveries from Harrods and the Friends of Grapeseed.
Yeah.
I gotta go talk to Bob and then get prepared as a witness before the case.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Preparing a witness. That's,
yeah,
you do that?
They do when I ask them to.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There she go,
I wonder how
dog.
long
Just
she's going to be in there. She does not. She's, yeah.
She's not cleared for patrol, right?
No.
So why did she respond?
I think she did it because Jimmy's my son.
Oh. Alright. Well, no. Get well soon, Nash, and I'll see you soon, okay?
All right. Bye-bye.
Hopefully it's over soon. Alright, so. How do I hang up again? This is not right. Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go talk to the boss and then the trial. So, Quentin, are you okay to be security guard for these three?
What?
They're approved to be a ride along to the trial.
Yeah, what? Quentin!
Oh, sorry, Casey. I don't know why I called you Quentin. That's the first time I've done that in 5 months. I'm so sorry, Casey. I am. You know what? As a sign, of I'm so sorry.
I'll be right back.
And employee of the week. Casey,
Wow.
employee of the week.
Okay, it's a word. Graffiti.
Aw, thank you.
I'm so sorry. Do you have a card grapeseed or no?
Yeah, I got a call the grapes.
Down around the city also.
I'm gonna take pictures of it just in case.
What the dog do? Is he not gas?
Talented dog, yeah, he's
Has he got the FIB too? I's got that. Furiously irritable bowels.
oh my gosh.
Welcome to 1041. No, I came back about a week ago. Gone for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
I don't like this
so-
talking, man.
Welcome back, early.
Why? It's just a fun game. He's having a fun game.
Copy that,
Come
Griffin.
here,
Stay
Puppo. I gotcha.
So, Casey, where's the car?
I over in the field, like, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm silly. Get over near the hangar.
Oh.
Silly Casey.
I forgot.
Silly Billy.
I don't see you. I missed the black door, you know, in the back.
Yeah, I missed that door too.
Hey, it's Pepe. I see you soon.
Bye, I love you.
Love you too. Love you too. See if we can get fired or get Harriet a psych eval ordered from Bob. Someone getting shanked? I want someone to get shot while on video call. Like, I want someone to have someone hostage, make them call the police, be on 911, and then shoot the hostage mid-call.
Dispatch. 2 Juliet 86 should be back on channel 1. Back as soon as. Copy that, Juliet 86.
Fox 20,
Copy that, Fox 20.
Hold on. Well, the FaceTiming thing for proof of life is amazing because it's actually like in real time. It is so good. I kind of want to jump in off stream later and 911 is pain.
I may have been wounded by your police force, but the shade grows darker. I am healing and training in my country far, far away in my cave under the ground, and I shall return. Even
Jim? Oh, we should definitely 911 is Jim from Spain. I should do the movie set And you're like, yo, what's good? It's me, Jim, in Italy. I ain't coming to that court case. Fuck you. If Jim still has his bar license, I can enter as, my own lawyer. Oh shit, I didn't check if there's still a knocked out guard at the booth. Hey, Emma.
Harold!
Hey,
Hey!
Emma.
Hey!
Hey, Emma.
Harold!
How's it going?
Harold! Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Harold, imagine my shock when I just found out that cable cars used to be in this freaking city. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's gonna be so freaking cool, Harold. I'm so excited.
Yeah, no, very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Well, that just made my day, Harold. Thank you.
Hey, no worries.
Okay.
I gotta go
Love
check
you.
it.
Bye. Oh, you need help? Do you need moral support?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Do you need any food or drink?
Take that 311 though, because that's
Okay, bye.
Joe said. Bye. We show up as the sergeant outfit. Sure, we mean business. What's up, Goofy? Well, Robert. No patches? Why would I have patches?
Oh, it's Harold. Harold's walking in.
Oh, who we on the phone with? Hello.
I saw that. I saw that you mentioned I was gonna give that a read after I just sit down with Harold about some stuff. With what, Harold? I don't need security with Harold. Why do I need security with Harold for? All right, tell Nash I said hello and I hope she feels better. All right.
Hi, Joe.
I hang up this thing. Oh, Harold says hi, by the way. Okay. Joe said yeah. Okay. Bye bye. All right. Gotta. Oh, here we go.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Officer Maddox. Hope you have a great shift.
Hi, Pab.
Are you sure you're supposed to sit like that on that chair?
It's something I saw and how to be relatable in the office and the videos. Right?
76 traffic.
Yeah. Hello.
She currently has
Yes.
blonde hair and is wearing a blue top with I think yellow accents,
Hello.
like a collared shirt.
Hello. Oh, okay. What the hell's good?
She was like outside near the thing.
I saw the grape says apparel.
I got no eyes on. I'm gonna check the.
I've got a really funny angle to go about with this.
Oh,
with this
okay.
meeting with
Leggings
Bob.
for who? Who's? Let me see. What are you talking
We'll check
about? What are you
inside,
talking
and then
about?
I'm gonna check the subway station as well. But she probably had a car here and just dipped off really quickly.
Is there a Bahama Mamas event?
Who's got the leggings? What are you talking about? Tori flipping me off in the background. I see her. She flipping me off. Saw her. I saw her flip me off.
20 minutes.
Okay, then no leggings. How about that? How do I hang up this thing?
You said that every time.
How do I hang up?
It's one of the buttons in the chat.
Okay. Still figuring that out. It's a different button
Yeah,
than
it's,
what I'm used to.
You know.
156876. Suspicious person at the ATM.
How's it going, Harold? God damn it!
I just
Oh, this is
wait in
Bob.
your office, so you'll tell me when you're done with the phone calls.
I'm trying to have a meeting with Lieutenant Harold right now.
Okay, you ready to see my angle? I think we're gonna listen to a Howlet playlist as the power play. What's he doing? Why don't you take a seat, Robert? Which seat is he gonna do? Bro. Is he talking and I just can't hear him? I'm confused.
This will definitely have to be something we
There
think
we
about.
go. I mean, I'm just outside
I
the
appreciate
audio
it, sir.
zone.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You done with the phone calls now, Robert?
Yes, sir. I'm done with the.
Why don't
the
you
phone
take a
calls.
seat? Why don't you take a seat?
You want me to take a seat? Okay.
If you could, that'd be so great.
By the way, Harold, as a heads up, that nifty phone feature, you can in fact use it when you call 911. So
I know, I did it earlier when the
you did?
sheriff
Okay.
drowned. He's fine now, but the sheriff is on a cruise ship, a Palito, and fell off the
Oh, that's
boat and
nice.
drowned. So I I used its a video called EMS to show them what was happening.
Gotcha. So the sheriff is fine then now?
The sheriff is fine, due to my quick thinking, and being, so useful and quick-witted. You might be wondering why I brought you here today, Bob.
Yes,
I've been going through some issues the last few days where some people in this department aren't taking me seriously, Bob. They're not taking me seriously. That's good. I've been hearing, these words. You're under lieutenant's charge. You search yourself. Why I was accused of just farming out here. I just can't believe it. It's ridiculous. Do you think that's all right, Bob? Mr. Director? We haven't talked in, I believe, 6 weeks now, so what do you think I've been doing the last 6 weeks?
Farming.
Farming? You think I've just been farming? Is that it?
I mean, is it not farming season?
It is farming season, yes, but while I am a farmer, a member of the grapeseed community, and an established member in the farming legislation of the state of San Andreas as the designated farmer and the farming council who creates out of the farming law alongside 4 other farmers, yes, I do farm, but I also do lots of the work, Bob. I've been out here every day, Bob, doing the police work, arresting people. I mean, even today, this meeting must be cut short as I am pushing 2 felony years on a terrorist. I just find this very shocking and disheartening that there's people in our department that think I am just a farmer. Apparently, you think the same? You think that of me?
Well, I remember there was a conversation that was had with ex-Lieutenant Caruso, who sort of felt similar, I guess, testaments. Now, that's not to say that that's all I think you do, Harold. I think you run Grapeseed very effectively.
Thank you.
Matter of speaking.
I do.
I do think you do. However, it seems to be somewhere down the line we are failing to unite the entire police force.
Oh,
We have
yes.
officers that don't feel connected to you as not their lieutenant.
Yes.
We have sergeants that are going above you guys in certain aspects when they shouldn't, which is, I think, issues we're always going to have. But I do have a bit of a concern with where Grapeseed falls within the greater PD, where it falls within LSPD, where it falls within LSSD, where all of these things line up. So I don't think all you do is farm, to be completely honest with you.
That's good. That's good, Robert. That's good. So you have concerns about how everything falls together and the lack of leadership, especially from lieutenants towards the other departments, huh? Interesting.
Well, to your credit, I did receive a message from the Attorney General last night, which I love those. I love to know what the Attorney
What did
General
he say this time?
He said, I'm struggling to get in contact with members of PD command during shift 1 and shift 2. Harold is very active, but typically very busy. And then they followed up with, do you have any plans for coverage concerning how many folks have been inactive in their duties these last weeks? So, to your credit, the Attorney General has vouched for you being a very busy man.
That's one good thing to come from the Attorney General, I guess, in these times of where he is going on a warpath, attempting to dismantle and parts of our department instead of focusing on terrorism. That's a case for another time. That's
Sure. Yes, the Attorney General seems to be putting his hands into a lot of cookie jars as of late.
He mentioned the other day he's going to arrest every single officer that kicked that terrorist on the ground.
I told him that, well, first of all, our routine with any, internal investigation is that we do our audit of what happened. We file a report, and then we send that report to the DA's office. So if the Attorney General is feeling like, all of a sudden he's going to just take it upon himself to do it, that's his prerogative. But this is how we've done things in the past. I don't see why all of a sudden we have to change it here in this situation.
I concur, Bob. I concur.
The one thing that I believe that Lieutenant Metzger had stated regarding the situation is that there's obviously something that was happening with the Alamo Flats, the sea, prior to
Yes.
this.
Yes.
That he felt the Sandy Shores office did not do in their best interest to investigate.
But,
He felt very strongly
hmm.
that there should have been more police work done up there outside of the state parks that were doing the ecological survey or whatever the hell the word is,
Hmm.
and the FIB who was also looking into the matter. It was like we didn't have enough officers, and all of a sudden we had this situation involving an undercover operation and multiple officers in the ICU, a terrorist, a body double,
Hmm.
a whole bunch of bullshit surrounding this whole thing that I'm still trying to figure out.
Well, if it helps, I have shared with you a report that I've created the last few days to try and give some insight from the grapeseed and the LSSD point of view on this entire thing. Now, Metzger was saying that there was no CID forward. That is due to the fact that on the day of the incident, I had talked with his second-in-command, Kate, and she had said she would be taking charge of the investigation into the terrorists of paid and Dr. Card. So I felt that there would be no reason for myself to make a report or forward to CID when his own second-in-command had already verbally stated she would be looking into it.
Right, I understand.
You know, just classic
To the credit of Grapeseed, he has
miscommunication.
always brought up Detective Reeds as being quintessential in a lot of investigations. So
Oh, yes.
we definitely have good folks up there with good head on their shoulders. It's just if that's the case, then I don't know where the miscommunication is happening.
I don't know. I don't know.
Obviously, the other big thing, Harold, is since you're here, I have some serious concern about the Strongbrook interaction that you had.
Well, if it
Yes,
helps,
with the FIB.
I did have a meeting with myself, Strongbrook, and the sheriff who mediated it around 4 days ago, and we agreed to forgive each other for the issues we had against each other during the Alamo operation. Now, you might be wondering, was it a lawful shoot? Was it a good shoot? I don't know if you read my report.
I did read your report. Yes, I read your account of the report, and I also saw that you went and visited Dr. Q for a mental evaluation.
I did, under the advisement of the sheriff. I needed an evaluation on it.
Why? Can I ask why you had somebody posted up on a roof to jump down and scare the doctor after your...
It was nothing to do with jumping down and scaring the doctor. It was to make sure nothing was meddled with, as the sheriff had stated to me that Dr. Q was the one who had given him his medication. If you remember his big list of medication, well, fun fact, that list of medication was manufactured by the FIB to make the sheriff look more sick than he was and make it look like he had 3 months
do you
to
have
live.
evidence of that? Because I've been looking into that too, Harold, and
This is
it's
words
not looking
from
like
the
the
sheriff
FIB.
himself.
But I was also there at that test that he took, where him and Connie were trying to swap blood vials together to prove that he, in fact, did not have a bunch of illnesses and diseases before the testing was complete. And in fact, the sheriff is very sick.
How would you explain a man who has 3 months to live being here 5 months after that, huh?
The 3 months to live isn't always accurate, Harold. It's just their roughest, amount of time that they can speculate that you have before, your serious illness takes over. So if he's lived longer than 3 months, that's a good thing.
He's in good standing, though. He seems to be in good shape and good health.
Possibly. I'm hoping so. Obviously we want to pray for the sheriff's full recovery, but I've not found tampering as of this moment within his medical report, and I have verified that with Dr. Q. I'm still trying to get an full audit from the FIB, because I don't know what the hell they have access to. They're asking for like a police attack helicopter and something else.
Why don't they just use that money from mainland? They're federal, right? Why are they asking for a helicopter from you?
No, I'm saying they're asking for Congress for this stuff, but
they need that for.
I don't know. They're to take down the League of Villains. There's some crazy fucking I don't even know what it is.
Dr.
I'm still trying to
Kurt.
figure out what the hell.
The League of Shades with Dr. Kurt and Pin.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is, Harold. Yes. So, from my understanding, there was an operation that took place with this terrorist, and everyone keeps saying they're a terrorist. I don't have a report on my desk that outlines all of the terrorist activities, who this guy is, and
you
from
can
my
look
understanding,
you can look at the report that I shared with you to give you insight.
okay, I'll take a look at this report. Like I said, I've been looking at a lot of reports this week, outlining.
This is a secret
like I said,
report. The FIB
there's a
don't
secret
know
report.
about.
Okay, great. Well, I'll take a look at the secret report and have a thorough read through that. So you're aware, I do read through these reports before I come up with the summary judgment. I'm not just only taking one side. So even with the Strongbrook thing, the Attorney General contacted me about the FIB and your, squabble, and I got Agent Gallagher blowing up my phone about the shit show that happened between you guys. But if you feel like you've settled the matter, it's not really of interest to the state, I think, to pursue charges, especially with the feds. I don't really want to go into court with the feds.
Well, that's the reason why I'm not pushing terrorism
at
at Strongbrook. Because I also think it's a waste of our resources.
Well, it's going to be a waste of our resources if Strongbrook decides to take every officer and bring them to court.
It's the same if I do the same with every FIB. But the fact that they pushed the
That's what I'm
bomb
saying.
inside the Alamo.
Yes. I'm saying it would be a fucking waste of everybody's time if that should happen. So I'm
I
trying to
agree.
avoid having 16 officers in court, all arguing the semantics of the Alamo Sea.
I agree.
I'd rather figure out why the hell that happened and who the hell this
I completely
Kane
agree.
guy is.
It's the same with the Moose thing. I think it's yes, Moose did push some of the lines of boundaries, but we have to look at the bigger picture for the greater good. We have to look at the fact that a terrorist is off the street, or we have to look at the fact that there is still a terrorist at large.
My understanding, he escaped on a bicycle.
One terrorist escaped, but another one is in the morgue.
Harold, yes, I can look at the Maple. There was a buffalo chasing an RC car. I got 6 cops in the ICU. I got an undercover operation that was never flagged with the CID. I have an actual corpse, which we're still trying to figure out where Maple got a real corpse from to be his body double. I got another corpse that's apparently
Have you read the
terrorist
desecration
henchman.
charge?
I've not read the desecration charge.
I'd advise you read it.
What does that to do with anything?
There is a stipulation under the charge that says any law enforcement peacekeeper, or if they have a lawful reason to interact or utilize a body, they may do so. And a sting operation against a terrorist sounds like a lawful reason, if you ask me.
But what if I say that the operation was never greenlit? Is that all of a sudden, does that make it lawful? No one knew about the operation to begin with. Is that a lawful operation?
Can an acting lieutenant not authorize an operation of this caliber?
Did they?
Depends.
Did they authorize this operation?
Well, that's the difference between authorize and know about it.
Well, can we explain the difference between, okay, do this thing, and thanks for telling me I don't have an answer whether you can do it or not?
Well, matter of like, I'm doing this, and they say, all right, instead of, okay.
Is that what happened, Harold?
I can't remember. Maybe ask Greco. He was in the room when I was informed. And so was Joe.
So you guys were informed about this operation with this body swapping and, faking identity to lure out a terrorist mastermind. It just didn't feel like
resulted
informing.
in a terrorist tying.
It didn't, though.
Well, here was another thing, Bob. Was the entire point of this was we had to keep it harsh and tight to the chest because the less people that know about Moose's actually being alive, the better. He didn't even tell Joe or Nash.
But I understand that. But again, I had 6 officers go into the ICU. I have a dead body and photographs of the entire PD shirtless, beating the shit out of him and a dog while hitting the gritty. That's what I have.
That's a mess. And I don't disagree.
That is a mess. I had a Supreme Justice that was sitting there on the fucking sidewalk watching this shit while bullets were flying over their head.
Why didn't Lieutenant Joe step in and say, hey, fellas, stop?
He did. He got the Supreme Justice out of there safely, because if a Supreme Justice got shot, I had an EMS report about them running around, getting hit by cars, trying to tend to a suspect that just had the entire PD kick the shit out of them. It's bad, Harold. I'm just saying
looks
that.
bad optics-wise. It's not a finest moment, but it
It's not
also
a
looks
finest
good to the
moment.
public that the terrorist is off the street.
Harold, is the terrorist off the street?
Yes.
Definitively.
Yes, the goon.
The terrorist goon is off the street.
Yes, that's still a win. Just like if a criminal organization had disagreements with the police and they killed an officer, yes, it's not a captain, it's not the director, the sheriff, but an officer, a member of our organization, is still a loss felt. We are still paining over the loss of losing Maya Mahmoud, It's the same for his terrorist organization. Them losing a goon, we don't know where they were in the ladder. That could have been his right-hand man. Well, it could have been, a sergeant of his
It could have been a number of things. It could have been a drugged-up homeless person.
And yeah, it was a terrorist goon who apparently, was involved with this, and they
So
know
we got
about
someone an
operation.
accessory to terrorism is at best.
Well,
Someone
did
that
they
could have
not
been an
commit
accessory to
terrorism during that day? There was RPG rockets fired, apparently.
Allegedly, and for some reason, by the way, the RPG was fired, and I'm trying to understand how we went from RPG fired to officers going back and sitting down at a funeral to listen to the speech of the guy that just fired an RPG. How did we get from that to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to understand how
I watched
an
it.
RPG was fired, and then instead of
because they were
"Oh my
all under
God,
duress. How has
hands
nobody
on
put
deck,"
this?
You
How
know,
has nobody
code,
put
whatever
this
the
in the
hell we want to
report?
call it. We sit down to listen to his monologue about his evil plans and goals.
I don't know. Wasn't there. But I was
Okay.
there. I was sleeping.
Right. But you also, it sounds to me like you knew more about this than other lieutenants too.
Yes.
Which begs to wonder why you didn't give him insight that, hey, this thing might be going down.
Because the entire point was them for not knowing, especially Joe and Nash. Because they're the reason this whole thing happened. Did they tell you about that? The initial incident
how is this the
on the
reason
Wednesday? Because while nobody cared about the Alamo, and I had to reach out to EPA to show up and help out with state parks, and myself and Faraday, the only members of command who were doing something, had to organize a cleanup operation during meetings shift 1, 2, and 3. And we did an operation to get the dead animals out because they were contaminating it further. During this, and I got stuck in a cave.
I read about the cave thing, yes.
The terrorist shows up in a blimp and says this blimp's full of salt. I'm going to dump it in the Alamo. And Moose goes out there to do something.
Is this like Looney Tunes? Like,
no, the terrorists have blimps, Barb. That's how it goes.
I get that. I get the blimp thing. I'm just gonna dump salt into the ocean. Was the evil plan?
Yes. You see the Alamo now? Sounds like it's worked.
It feels like there was a lot that went with the bomb. Probably didn't help either. I would imagine.
Assad's bombs, which I'm the only person who documented it. Those ones.
The one, sure.
Yeah.
Like I said, you knew a lot about this, Harold. That's kind of a little bit of the issue. But you're saying that Nash and Joe were responsible for this?
They told Moose to stand down and to not bother dealing with the terrorist. It's one thing if a suspect resisted arrest, you're like, we don't have the resources. But they just stood by as a terrorist is in the Alamo and essentially just opened the door to them and said, all right, do what you gotta do.
Harold, we just can't say that someone is definitively a terrorist. Until they actually do terrorism.
They are threatening to dump a blimp with a salt into the Alamo Sea.
Not terrorism.
And they have a blimp.
That's like
they have a blimp.
You
want us to just be like, okay.
Ecological terrorism, is that a charge that we have? Dumping salt into the
ecological
ocean.
terrorism falls alongside terrorism.
I guess I just don't see it as a charge that we have here currently. Right now,
we would hit terrorism. We would give them terrorism. Destabilizing the state.
Dangerous human life and violations of the laws with the intent to intimidate or coerce the civilian population. I'm not sure what dumping salt is. Influence policy of a government by intimidation or coercion. I don't know what that has to do with the sea. Or by mass destruction or assassination or mass kidnapping.
Mass destruction of a body of water, huh?
So that's what you would argue in court.
Yes.
If you had this guy, the blimp salt guy,
yes,
you would bring him to court under mass destruction
yes.
of the ocean.
Yes. Have you been to the Alamo Sea?
I have. I'm trying.
Do you not think that was mass destruction?
listen, Harold. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong in this, but I think we skipped a lot of steps, and we definitely violated some protocol as a result. And I have some
Oh,
officers
yes.
in the hospital. I have some officers in command that aren't happy about this operation, and I have a lot of questions. I have questions from the public. For example, why are shirtless officers beating the hell out of this guy? You know, and if they come to me and they say, why this guy, I have to prove to them definitively he was a terrorist or he was a threat or whatever the fuck. And all I have is the Herald report with you being in a cave and the salt
You
blimp.
don't just
And
have a hard report, you have 7 reports.
I have 7 reports of what happened that day, and they all corroborate with a shit show, an absolute fucking shit show. Officers on the radio talking about kicking someone in the dick. There was a dog that got kicked for some reason. That was authorized.
Yeah,
Get my head of HR or something like that taking their shirts off. It was a giant shit show of a mess that day. And I'm just trying to clean it up and see who the hell started it all.
All right. It all started 5 months ago at a DPD meeting in Shift 1, when Sheriff and you were present, and the Sheriff mentioned that the Alamo Sea was going through tough times, that there'd been no rain in around 3 to 5 years, and there was possibly a drought. And if there was a drought, then that could result in salt flats farming over the hull of the Alamo Sea. Everybody ignored what the Sheriff and Bob said at that DPD meeting, but I didn't. I mentioned it multiple times. I brought it up. But nobody paid any attention. No one believed her. They said you're crazy, huh? They said, oh, you and your theories all over the place. But look at it all, Bob. Look at it all, you fast forward to April where the sheriff says, I taste salt on these sands. And I say, you're right. I say you're right. Because there was salt in the sands. Because something was going wrong with the river. Because somebody had been dumping salt in the Alamo Sea, but no one believes me. No one believes me. Fast forward 6 weeks, we get sea animals in the Alamo Sea, fresh water. Why is there whales and sharks in there, Bob? I don't know. No one believes me, but when they started seeing the animals, they started believing. They started believing. State parks, they stepped up. FIB apparently did something. Who knows, though? How are we meant to know FIB are doing an investigation when they don't work with us and they're useless and they like to have big egos and walk around and step all over the place? I don't know. But state parks, they look into it. CID, they look into it. We warn, we get threats from terrorists. No one listens. And eventually we lose the Alamo. We lost it, Bob. We lost the war in the Alamo. And who will believe me?
Okay. It's calming down a little bit.
They should have believed me.
We lost the war at the Alamo. What was the war?
Bombs everywhere. The vigilante is dead as well.
Is he?
Apparently, he's been missing since. He went to fight the goons, the League of Shade. And then he said that he was able to stop the salt reaching the ocean, but we'd lost the Alamo. And then the great wind of the salt went over and it spread us all out. And I haven't seen him since. He's gone. He's gone. That's good.
Yeah, this is a whole thing.
It is.
Christ.
It is. It is. I think
Probably
we
have
need
to
to
meet up
give
with-
Moose a medal.
No.
You should also meet with him, though, and listen to his side of the story, as no one has talked to him
I'm
yet.
gonna have a conversation with Maple. There's, like I said, there was a lot of folks involved, and I'm still trying to get the initial state parks as well as the FIB reports into the Alamo situation to begin with. Because, like I said, that was never documented, nor with this operation. What it sounds like actually greenlit with the rest of you guys as lieutenants. Sounds like you heard it with the sheriff, and I was in the room when we talked about the EPA findings. But how we got from there to you authorizing this body double, thing with Maple, I don't know. So he'll
If
be
Howard
part of a
loses his job over
conversation.
this, I think it'd be so worth it,
certainly.
but it's so funny.
The mayor
All
seemed to
right.
be ecstatic with whatever narrative they were briefed on because they want to do award medals. And at the end of the day, if it's a public perception of the police department, My biggest worry, of course, is that we lose funding when word gets out that a bunch of shirtless officers beat the shit out of possibly a homeless guy in the middle of the street. Because as you can imagine,
Possibly a
we probably
homeless
don't get a
guy.
lot of money
My proof that they're
for doing things like
terrorists.
that.
My proof they're terrorists.
Right. If we can prove they're a terrorist, it can definitely put a lot of pressure off of our back as a police agency. I
Hey.
still don't think we should be ripping off our shirts and beating the shit out of anybody on the street, especially someone that's dead or about to die or dies as a result of. And I feel like you can agree with me on that.
Not good. Not good.
A dog kicking the dog in the
it's
head.
one thing to kick someone after you shut them
hitting
down
the
to kick the
gritty.
gun out the way, but it's another thing to kick in the middle of the streets with 20 people. You gotta pick your kicks.
Yes,
You know, that's just a
with the
bad
public
kick.
watching,
bad
it's
kick,
like a
bad
brutal beatdown of somebody. It just doesn't look good, you know? It's supposed to be professional. People are supposed to feel safe when we're around. If these pictures get out on Twinsta and everyone thinks that we just beat the shit out of everybody, you know, chances are we're probably not going to be seen as a good thing for the city, and you guys might lose a bunch of your funding
Well,
as a result.
If those pictures get out, we're gonna have to be looking at government corruption for ever release that privileged information, you know.
Sure. Well, we've had tampering already with our MDW before, so all it takes is one cop to leak this stuff, and it's bad, Harold. Pretty fucking bad.
Oh yes.
So,
Hey, if it
like I
helps,
said, I'm
I
still-
suspended Moose pending a psych eval, you know, and I removed his probationary sergeant. You know, I'm not praising him. He is a grapeseed employee of the week as well, but you know, it's he didn't do it perfectly, you know, and I agree there needs to be some recourse, but you know, I think a lot of people are blowing it out the water, especially the AG.
Yes, because the AG likes to stir the pot a bit.
They are
is
very
what I've
much
noticed.
over-exaggerate.
Yes,
You know,
but
what charge
again,
me is gonna charge every single cap involved, all of them.
look, I don't control the AG's office. I don't have any. I don't have any agency over what the AG does. If the AG wants to press state charges, that is his territory to do that stuff. In the same vein that he drops charges, and we've had issues with that too. At the moment, as the PD, as I've explained to folks, we are still looking into this. I'm still talking with people. I'm still going through the reports myself. We'll
Right.
likely have a sit down with a few of the officers involved. There has been no decisive action on reprimands at this time. Right? So no one is getting fired at this moment.
I've
no
been
one is
telling
losing their
people.
job. No one's getting demoted. No one's, being
What's up,
barred
Sarge?
from ever being promoted again. This is a conversation I had to have with one officer at the DPPD a few days ago. Is my career in jeopardy because I hit the gritty on a dead guy? I don't like to have that conversation, but there's been no verdict yet. So until I figure out what the fuck actually happened, there's no decision. If the AG, however, says prosecute them now, I'm taking them to court, that's on him, right? I don't know what information he's working off of. I imagine this report that we have, but I don't control his office, right? And I don't think he has all the information on it, so I'll say that much.
Right. So other things. Have you read my report about lieutenants? My 2,800 words, 9 pages I wrote.
Yes, I did, actually.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's great. Sorry, I got a bit off topic about the Heather thing, but it's kind of just made me think about the wider status of the police department and how we're all functioning.
Yes, I think there's a lot of. I think there's a lot of chefs in the kitchen. If I'm being honest with you guys, I think.
Yes, kind of.
I think we need some more, from what it sounds like, just leadership level decision making when I'm not around myself. I'd like for you guys to be more self-sustained and self-run, but it seems like we're missing some step in between you guys and myself that's not as effective as it should be.
That's why I mentioned around halfway in that the problem right now is we as lieutenants essentially acting as interim high command to the positions above us, and that's why we're not really, I think, like proper leaders, because there are a lot of decisions I would make that I can't make as a lieutenant because I don't want to be overstepping the responsibilities of my office, while sometimes we're empowered as lieutenants due to the fact there's no positions above us to do those. It's this weird imbalance of we were told this is what captain does, this is what assistant sheriff and undersheriff, but as lieutenants we're also told we need to do this and this. But so it's just this weird middle area that I think we need to get ourselves out. And that's why I said Met should be commander, because I think they need to have someone as the LSPD that is that position in the staff that they can look at, empower and tell the lieutenants and pick the lieutenants, because I mean that's a hard conversation. I mean the LSPD lieutenants, I'm sure you have probably went through a billion times. It's but I think one of those is the lack of a chief, assistant chief, or commander.
I agree. I think I agree with your assessment, and that's something that Mets had brought up. Is just more leadership level stuff. Above you guys, just to get things more organized or in order. You feel like you're all stepping on each other's toes.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's what happens a lot of times. Is you guys feel like you're stepping on each other's toes, and sometimes you don't, and sometimes you do, and it causes a bit of a dysfunction, which is not ideal.
Why?
I do think we likely will need 2 commanders. So I do agree that Mets would be a good role for that. Although I feel like be a bit stern at times, so I think it might be a good balance to have another commander that might be more level or easygoing.
Well, I mean, I also mentioned in the report of what you want inside those positions. You have your Sheriff Woods, who is a fantastic mascot for the department. And this is something I talked to Bloom when he was saying he wanted sheriff, and I told him, Bloom, you would be a terrible sheriff, but a fantastic undersheriff. Because when you have these positions, you need someone that's like your mascot, people can relate to. They're like the leader that sets like the image of what is a deputy. But you also need very competent and great people to support and bounce off them. That's why myself and Ron are a good team. Because while I'm my lax, Ron is my heart in the page, as they say. I know he has a standard in grapeseed and he keeps people in line. It's why I think the sheriff is perfect in his position, and that's why you would prosper from people in the sheriff, assistant sheriff positions, similar to Bloom, stuff like that. But
I think Mets wanted to promote Bloom was a name that he mentioned.
Yeah, he'd be good. For Del Perro is these budding days. I mean, Del Perro is fantastic. I look at it and it reminds me a lot of Grapeseed in the early days. It's nice to see an offshoot of LSPD while still being LSPD. Grapeseed over the last few months, I don't know if you heard, but a lot of people thought we were very separate from LSSD, and that's what myself and Nash and Joe have been working on. That's like 3-4 weeks is bringing Grapeseed more into LSSD, so people don't see us as the separate thing, like LSSD versus state.
I've been working with DPPD at least. I've talked to Lana a little bit about how you guys will be able to, have your own little playground, but you're still operating under LSPD, and they seem to be on board with that and understand it. So they can wear the cool shirts when they're on the beach and they're doing bike patrol, but when they're in the city, represent yourself as LSPD. That's important because as we get these subdivisions, you can't be you're 13 different police departments with no accountability. It's just not going to work.
Well, I mean, that's why the staff ranks are important, because the sheriff, he is the bridge between myself and Nash and Joe. He's the one that puts us on the same table, and that's what the commander would be. I mean, I was looking at these LSPD sub-departments, and one of the reasons I suggested Metzger for it is I don't see Metzger in Del Perro, Vinewood, MRPD. It doesn't make sense for him to be under another lieutenant who runs those departments, but it makes perfect sense for him to be the commander to bridge them together.
It sounds like there's been a push for more lieutenants. I just personally, I don't feel like the more lieutenants will solve things. I think it's going to just clusterfuck it. I do agree we need more lieutenants or people bumped up, such as Bloom, that I still want to have a conversation with myself, but I'm still not totally happy that Bloom took the vet to court and we had that whole debacle go down. I'm not super happy about that. However, if that's the leadership that Metz is looking for and the rest of the department, I can concede on that front that we do need good representation of the police force as a whole. And he has found corruption internally, and that's been a good thing for us.
Yes.
But if you want to promote people And if Mets wants to promote people, then we're gonna have to put a captain up in the seat here.
Oh, 100%, sure. The bar lieutenants, I see, you don't want to have more cooks in this kitchen. I would say
Yes.
we need to put more lieutenants, as long as we also do the thing of more staff ranks to, keep them all together and have actual head chefs, because while lieutenants is important, especially, the chef 3 thing, which hopefully we get remedied with a Stokes in lieutenant, Faraday as well, that we have a stage one, but having people above them, like your sheriff, like your commander, a Metzger, maybe even another person in Colty, I think it fixes the issue of too many lieutenants.
I think we can put Mets likely into a captain role here in the city. I think it'll be effective in that. I would like to balance it with some form of county.
I don't know
captain.
who would be Colty captain. I don't. Captain's always been my aim since day one, but in the current environment, I don't really think I should be the only captain for Colty, because I don't think that works for my vision of how captain is. I think the captain of Colty right now should be a member of LSSD car, not a sub-department.
Why is that? Why does that matter though?
Because you have like car LSSD, and then you have the offshoots, which is your grapeseed and possibly a palito, and the offshoots where I am still county, but I obviously have what would be perceived from the LSSD people a favoritism towards grapeseed, and I will ask for.
Oh, I see. Well,
I also
yeah,
have,
I mean, you're gonna have to be impartial in
first.
that role. I just don't want to disbar anyone from, for example, if we get a Southside Davis PD, I don't want to disbar, anyone that's working like the gang units down there to ever be in a position of captain.
Thanks so much, the
city.
raid.
I think that everyone should be able to have a run for that spot.
I agree. I just think in our current environment, I think we have to be very smart about who we make the captain. Just like if we made
very politically
Blue
savvy,
the
Harold.
Yeah, I like to sit back and sometimes purr the strings, but don't ever get it in your brain I want one of those tough runs. No, thank you. All right, I appreciate that, but no way. I want to have my grapeseed. I want to care for grapeseed. I want to be able to help out with LSSD. But if you throw me one of those taffras, then I'd be stretched too thin. Grapeseed suffer, I suffer, then I'd probably have a heart attack. Probably have a heart attack.
That's fair. I'd be worried about putting someone like Metz and Bloom both together. I think that's too much of a stern hand at times. I think we need to, if we do something like that, I'd have to work on some form of balance, and that's why my ideal pick would be someone that's more laid back and can work with Metz.
Lana could be good for one of those positions.
Yeah, Lana's city at the moment, though, too. So keep that in mind, like I said.
Oh, I'm talking about for one of the city positions. She was in the county up until a month or two ago. And
I'm
she
speaking
was,
strictly county, having somebody up in county to represent you guys as departments as a captain, work with Metz, be more laid back about decision making. And, if he gets a little too overzealous, they can, work together to bring down verdicts or punishments or whatever you want to call it. I don't want to get too stern over every misconduct, I suppose, because it can also really drive down the police force too. So I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't know where it'll land. I know that with the elections too. Ron.
Yeah, Paxton.
Oh, Ron.
Yeah, Ron. As someone that's had him as my second commander grapeseed for 5-6 months, I think he's deserving of a position higher than lieutenant captain. I think he's he knows how to have that like county feeling. He said multiple times that he's willing to go and create Palito departments if no one else does it. He has a motor department he makes. He's not the most active, but he shows up 5 days a week, 3 to 5 hours. So that's kind of all you really need. So he shows up quite a bit, and he's very good police. You know, so, you know, he's got a little, he got a culty spice to him, you know.
I see. You don't like Joe?
I love Joe. I just think as the only leader, I still think he needs to go back to LSPD Shift 1 and fix it, as there's no Shift 1 command for LSPD. He's like my best friend, but also sometimes when he's running academies, he is so dry that I fear the motivation sucked out of the room because he's so dead inside, which can be very fantastic when he's
I like that
police
about
work.
him, though. He's very blunt and to the point. There's
he's
no
blunt
bullshit
to the
with
point,
that
but
guy, you know?
do you not want charismatic leader, you know, to help give
Well,
people
we do. I
the
mean, we had
drive?
someone like Connie, but the issue with Connie, obviously, is that, Connie's usually getting flown around the world, it seems like.
Trying to find medication for the sheriff. I think Connie would be great in assistant to the sheriff position, which in the chain of command falls just above cadet, but you know, as the right hand to the sheriff. I think that's what we do with Connie.
I see. Well, Connie's great. I obviously said I think Connie's being internationally paid to, you know, be some
yes.
type of model or something. I think
Wow.
she's in now. I don't know. She
I think you should
did some
think
work
about
down at the
it.
VU for a bit, and I think she
Oh.
got some contacts, so she's getting paid to have fun and flies in, and you know, the sheriff loves Connie. So.
Oh yes, I mean Connie is the sheriff's assistant. You know, I think you'll think about the assistant to the sheriff position. Whenever we want to email the sheriff, we just at Connie, and then you know, Connie has to approve if we talk to the sheriff or not. You know.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll think about it, but we'll probably make a decision on that sooner than later. There wasn't a meeting this Wednesday, which I'm a little irked about for shift 2.
Yeah, the shift 1 got cancelled as well because 78 happened 2 minutes in.
Yeah. When's a good big meeting that we can bring some folks in and talk about this stuff with?
Monday pizza party. You run the pizza party back, I say.
Yeah.
Give you 2 days to announce it.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about the fact that we're broke. So maybe a pizza party will help ease folks into despair.
Yeah.
Or out of despair, and then perhaps make a decision on some of these promotions into the captain spot. And then I'll likely have the captains figure out what to do with the lieutenants afterwards. Because I'm not going to promote, you know, 7 lieutenants or whatever the fuck they're trying to do. I think it's just better for the captains to take over and
there's a
start
lot
thinking about,
of people that
you know,
could be
future-proofing
lieutenants,
the...
you know.
There is, and I had some names. Like I said, Metz brought up Bloom. He also brought up Kylie. Since Shift 3 has been having some issues, from my understanding.
Bloom, Kylie, Faraday, Ran, Nixon, who else?
We'll have to sit down with State Parks and SHP because I do believe that
you gotta link
some
him
degree,
and get one of them into a lieutenant or something, you know, because
I know that.
It's
I mean,
messy.
they'll probably likely be the ending stop for those spots because I don't really feel like they work under the same belt as you guys.
Oh yes.
State Parks and SHP are kind of their own state agencies in that way. They're not county. They're not really city.
Yeah,
they
I
kind of
agree.
have a lot of jurisdiction, which is good for them, but also that means they kind of play outside of your guys' ballpark a bit. And there's not a lot of them, right? They're smaller departments, so they'll likely just be financed themselves through their own budgets, whatever means that they allocate through, whether it's the highway stops or whether it's they're raising funds for animal services. But likely they'll probably have lieutenants for themselves too, whether it's Nixon and Faraday or what have you. But I might have to promote those myself, to be completely honest with you.
Probably.
Just for it to make sense on paper.
Somebody just broke into my new house. That's good. That's good.
All right. Well, appreciate the reporting, Harold.
It's good talk, Bob. We need to talk more often. It's been way too long, way too long. All right, sure. I'm gonna go win the car case. Yeah, well, thank you.
I've been around at night, and I usually miss you morning folks. So
I know. People like to see it. It's You know, that was a big
know
thing
it,
I
but
pitched in, you know.
Yeah, they like to see me because I'm moving things along, but ideally I'd like for them not to feel like I have to be here for things to move along. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, it's a
that's the
double-edged
thing.
sword of,
I
you
know.
know, too much activity makes it so nobody thinks any rank below it is useful, but also it helps people know that you still have a pulse on it, you know.
Yeah, I try to. Unfortunately, this isn't the only problems in the city, right?
Oh,
Like
yes.
it's EMS that are having their own slew of
yeah,
issues.
I've been hearing
it's
all
been
that
kind
for
of-
months. You know, those captains not being able to do anything is crazy.
But you know what's crazy over there too? You know what they get told?
What?
The EMS issues. You know what's
What
one
they
of the
get
things that
charged?
they say?
What they
High
say?
command is never around.
What?
Yeah.
And that was probably like a month or so where activity was very bad. Bernard's much better, and I've been seeing
Literally yesterday, quite yesterday, that is one of the comments that I heard from one of the EMTs.
Oh.
So, and I'm only saying that as like, you know, sometimes we reflect that a bit ourselves with the police department, right? I'm sure you've heard that phrase before.
You know, a lot of people say, when was the last time Connie does anything? Where they don't know Connie provides input multiple times a week and a lot of things, and is a very useful person in
much
team.
like Bernard for the EMS, where just yesterday there was issues with SAFR. Bernard brought it up immediately towards the state to look into, you know, and that's just not the context that these guys will have.
Bernard was showing off some new EMS vehicles today, you know. He was,
was that today?
Yeah.
Was it for the SAFR folks?
Yeah, there was San Andreas First Response, ATVs, jet skis, and then Mountain Rescue got ATV as well.
Are those down at the hospital? Where are they stationed at?
I don't know where they parked the ATVs. They're having issues with their jet ski because we kind of we paid the dock person too much, and they only want to park police boats, so we gotta get that shut off.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Whoops, you know.
Yeah, but Dr. Q mentioned something to them because they've been kind of going up to the hospital and talking to the head doctor about their issues. But she kind of said something along the lines of, why does high command need to be around? Which, like I said, kind of reminds me of the old police days of, you know, why do they need to be around for you to feel like you can do your job or feel like things are getting done? And maybe it's getting to that point here with the PD where kind of doesn't necessarily need to be around, but when you might need to give more agency to you folks to feel like you can be productive with someone in the captain position, or the mayor elections are coming up. Maybe we'll see a chief of police. Maybe we'll see a chief of police election.
I've been calling LSPD members pretending to be Hopkins to make them feel like he still has a pulse on what's going on, you know.
Didn't Hopkins call somebody not too long ago?
That was probably me.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like, LSPD, we do it proper. I've been listening to what you've been doing, and it's very impressive. I'm very pleased. You're doing great as an LSPD officer. But don't fuck around like those county. And also, I've been doing that, you know, make them feel
That's
like...
pretty good. That sounds a lot like him, yeah.
And also, like anonymous care from payphone, you know, it lets them know the boss still cares, you know, and then I hang him up, you know.
Okay. Got you. Okay, well, I mean...
I wonder if you could do video call from a payphone.
Likely though, we might push for a chief of police election if it comes down to it. Just because we got an active sheriff, I don't see any reason why we don't need an active chief of police.
You know,
which who knows what that will look like?
That'd be crazy. I do have to go to prepare for the trial, though.
All right, good luck with your house being robbed.
Yeah, well, all right, thank you. Hi, Les. Nice to see you at the hospital.
Hi, Harold. Hello, Harold. How was your...
What?
How's your conversation in there?
I mainly talked about my big report about the lieutenant stuff. And then I also talked about the most stuff. What do you think should be above as a lieutenant in LSST?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of... I don't know.
What'd you say, Nish?
Cars munching on Cheez-It.
I know Metzger could be fucking commander.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said Metzger command very like he's a standout for it, right? Because you got the new wave of LSPD leadership to fill in the lieutenant spots. For,
There's a fucking shit ton of people. I mean, like I said, you got Metzger commander, you got Lewis Bloom lieutenant.
But I just don't know who like our leader is in LSST. Like you two are on like the same page and like the same level, and. Why I think you're great lieutenants. I think if we had one person above us, I don't know like which one of you would do better in that position. That's me. No way. No way. No second. No way. I don't know. What do you think about Ran? For like under sheriff.
Kidding me?
Paxton, friend of sheriff.
Paxton.
Yeah. I don't know. Sheriff's around. Bounce off the sheriff, you know. I don't know.
Paxton.
You know, I
That's
think
under sheriff.
people have slept on him. I think
How
so.
can I help you?
I
Sleepy
think
Ron.
he's more serious than I am. He's better police officer than I am.
Oh, you're going
He's
on
a
the
better
serious bit.
he's a better field
Okay.
leader than I am. But also he knows how to get down and fruity. I mean, I'd
He
lose
knows
him
how
out
to
of
get
grape
down on
seed.
what?
I'd lose him out of grape seed, and I think he would go into car LSSD.
You think Ron's gonna leave Grapeseed?
Oh yes, 100%.
Why would he? Why would he leave Grapeseed?
To go into a higher position to help out wider LSSD. Ryder said multiple times that if nobody starts the Pelito department, he's leaving Grapeseed. He's gonna make it himself.
I mean, don't we have people up there in Polito?
Yes. No.
So.
But it's not made yet.
Well, you blew it up.
They can still exist as a sub-department out the station. No.
They can exist as a sub-department.
I know they've got a lot of work before they exist as a sub-department. And Grapeseed is going to be trying to work very hard to help prop them up by getting more police presence up here. But that's a hell of a conversation.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if we need exactly another sub-department right now.
I'm not saying we need a teacher.
But people are up there. You know, people are up there just as much as they are down in Del Perro. So they are effectively doing the same thing as they are with DPPD. It's just a shift 3 thing.
You know.
And shift. I see people up in Polito.
Yeah, I agree. I also, I don't think we need to think every sub-department is as separate as Grapeseed, and it causes an issue if it's made. If we made a Palito sub-department and just had the 5 people, maybe 1 or 2 from shift 1 and 3, 1 and 2, I don't think that's an issue.
Yeah.
Del Perro's gonna have like 10 people in it. It's not gonna magic
10 people in there?
Del Perro Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just think we need a nice, cushy person with the sheriff above us, you know, helping guide as some nice presence of high kind, and you know, that's pretty simple, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Might be Ron. It's not Connie. You know, we gotta make Connie assistant to the sheriff, who's a cadet in the chain of command. You know, we already talked about this. Did I talk to you about this, Joe?
Yeah, you did.
Wait, assistant to the sheriff is on the same rank as the
Yes, think about this.
No, that's
think about
no,
this.
that's just that's,
so
that's
this
assistant
is
sheriff.
No, so
Not
assistant
to the sheriff.
To the sheriff exists on the same level as cadet, a deputy, but Connie still has access to all the leadership stuff, because whenever we want to talk to the sheriff, we at Connie instead of at sheriff. And,
it's the same thing. Yeah, it's like a caretaker.
What do you think about that idea, Nash? I think that's kind of
funny. It's just how Riley should be to Harold.
What? Oh, come out.
No.
I don't need an assistant.
You need an assistant, old man.
I'm going to my car case. You don't take me serious enough, Joel. No one does in this place.
I do take you. What are you talking about?
Everyone says I making me get psyche evals, and no one believes me, and
I
Betska
didn't
saying,
send you.
Betska saying all I do is farm. You know what? I looked at the reports. In the last 35 days, you have been in 37 incident reports. I've been in 33. Nash has been in 25. Metzger's been in 5. Paddy in 1.
I don't even attach myself to everything.
Yeah, neither do I.
Paddy's been in 1?
Yes.
Wow.
That's actually pretty high. That's higher than I was expecting.
And they're saying, all I do is farm, while I go to a terrorism mayhem case that I investigated by myself and spent hours on, all I do is farm. I'm loving the Harold go crazy. You've got 37 incidents. I've got 33. Now, I don't want to be in a leadership role, but I do bother just farming. Mayoral debates happening soon. I will not be there. Hi, Tay. I'm dying!
Hey, how you been, Harold?
Yeah, not too bad. Just, working and making sure the ship doesn't sink,
Okay, yeah.
But all I
what
do is
ship?
farm. All I do is farm, Tay.
Is that true? I don't really know what you do.
That's
I don't mean
all
that
I
in an
do.
offensive way,
That's
but it's
all
not
I
my
do.
job to pay attention to what you do all the
That's
time.
all
I'm
I
not your
do.
babysitter.
All I do is it's all I do is farm. That's what they say, Tay. That's what they say.
Who cares what people say?
Well,
Who cares what people say?
good points, but when it's people, who are working against you, trying to undermine everything you do, it's a shame, All I do is farm.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, apparently I'm just a whore as well, so we're just,
What criminal? You've got your wife. Oh, did you get divorced? How'd that go?
Yeah, legally yesterday. We're happily divorced now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You're invited to the divorce party when it happens.
Oh, I'll be there, unless I'm farming, because that's all I do,
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's okay.
All right, I'm going to a court case for terrorism mayhem that I investigated, but all I do is farm. All I do is farm.
Hey, well, good luck with the farming.
How the pre-trial stuff starting soon, or not like pre-trial motion, but like the prep stuff, I guess. That one, yeah, that one.
I'm done with my meeting,
What?
Any food?
We went to a food truck at the Blackbird's Customs that sold macaroni and cheese. That was pretty good. But Brandy had a funny phone call while we were there as well.
What was a funny phone call?
Apparently a guy in like a Pringles can sound and ass was like telling her not to go to the court case and stuff.
Oh, witness tampering.
Yup.
Nice. Is there food here or just mechanic?
Harold, I'm so sorry. The food just got sold out. I'm sorry I didn't take my ad down.
I remember
Right, that
this.
is done, yeah.
I remember this. What was that?
I have some food on me if you need food.
I remember it. How much you want for it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I would definitely remember this. Thank you so much. Oh, look at this. Wow, this looks delightful. Thank you. I'm gonna go into a court case now for terrorism and mayhem, but all I do is farm. Alright.
Hey, you want that vehicle fixed up before you get?
No, it's a court case, not a chase.
Case, not chase. You said case.
No time. I gotta do preparation, but I'll get this thing repaired after here, right?
Hey, no worries.
Hey, echo.
Brandy's freaking the hell out.
Hey, Fitch, who is
Harold?
this? Cannon? I'm
Hey,
busy.
it's
What?
Galen.
What?
I'm just trying to figure out this video thing.
Figure it out with someone who's not trying to get preparation for a cat case.
Well, I wanted. Oh, okay.
Tell someone else. I got a
All right.
thing in the A trial I'm trying to sort out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. So
Hi, Harold.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello. How goes?
Yeah. It's going. Not now, obviously, but at some point I was wondering if I could get your help with something, because
What's the something?
Yeah. Well, I got a traffic ticket on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And I went to, I have a physical copy of it. I went to the DMV to pay it. But they couldn't find the charges, or they couldn't find the fine in the system.
That's because the officer didn't process the ticket on the MDW like an idiot. Do you know who it was?
I think his name is on the ticket. Mac Johnson.
I see it. Yeah, it's June 11th,
Yeah, here it
processed.
is.
They probably didn't
Mac
push the
Johnson.
fine. You might not have to pay.
You know.
I'm gonna add a note.
I appreciate that. I'm just, trying to make a good faith
It's your
effort
state idea.
to pay it. 5191.
Are you checking the list of fines? I don't think they hit the fine button.
Okay.
Do you know if they were with any other officer?
He was with Officer Bush, I think.
Bush? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'll reach out to Bush, who was probably Mac Johnson's training officer in the field that day.
Yes, he was. He did tell me.
They
Yeah, he told me they
either
were training.
didn't push the fine, which could result in the fact that the charges get dropped because you have no ability to pay the fine. No, you just don't have to pay. Easy peasy. Oh.
No, okay. Well, yeah, I've been trying to follow up on that for a few days now, and
Yeah, we have been
I'm gonna
swamped
call
right now. Things like,
311.
it's
I
crazy.
imagine, yeah. So.
Hey, sorry this
I talked to
happened.
one.
Oh.
It's fine, but I just wanted to make like a good faith effort to try and at least pay it,
That's good. That's good. Alright, I gotta go inside and get prepared. Because
You're good. I'm
I have
gonna.
a question for you.
walk and
Joe
talk.
Arthur, yeah. Joe Arthur said that he did 10 hours of community service with you.
Today?
Arthur?
Jatha?
He said he did 10 hours of community service and that you have it photographed or videoed.
We did not do 10 hours because I clocked the duty 9.5 hours ago, and he left like 4 or 5 hours ago.
It wasn't today. It was like a while ago.
I
didn't see it in our system.
It's already been paid off.
Oh.
Skylar did it. Skylar Hero.
Hello. I pushed it.
I pushed some
Harold's here for you.
Arrow's
Yeah,
here
but-
now.
I believe in you, alright?
Cute
Hey, kitty.
pork. Hey, guys. I was having a breathing circle because I feel like I was gonna piss my pants. Hey.
Hey, gorgeous.
Which... Scared. I sure freaking scared.
I get into the courtroom to start prepping for things, but need you in there soon, and I will get you a seat near my table so that way you're far away from him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Andy, I'll be there whoever.
Hello.
I appreciate you. I
Yeah,
said you.
Also, see how Speak to many you briefly, people are okay? here?
No.
Probably here for you,
Yeah.
Brandy. And Perry. It'll be So brief. nobody's gonna be able to hurt you two.
Thank you. Guys.
Fine.
It will just be a moment. So,
If it's not about
see you
today,
all-
then I'm walking away.
oh, it is about today. There have been two
I know.
really weird things I've seen.
Alright.
Just there was a guy in I think his name's Zarkai. He was about the threats that had come in today. Apparently, I just thought it was weird.
Alright.
And there was a
Oh, nice
another guy
vest.
who's wearing like a.
Harold, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
What is this
Oh,
I
you're
hear?
right,
You're
Strong Rope.
kicking Keller out of the meeting.
Yeah, she's been, you know. She's been disingenuous.
Oh,
She
what?
did tell me that my deputy Dallas was kidnapped.
Good dog.
Hi, Hans.
You mean she didn't tell you?
Because there was a report about Dallas being kidnapped that apparently she was attached to for multiple days before we found it. She didn't tell me about this.
How do you know she didn't already think you knew?
Because that's an assumption.
I know, but if it was multiple days, I mean,
Assumptions are
you
unprofessional.
guys find out.
Because someone did some digging, a grapeseed detective. So I just wish the FIB were more upfront and forthcoming, working alongside us. So would have to kick them out if they were part of the team instead of trying to be their own team. Like you and me. We're a team, right, Strong Rock?
Yes, we were a team, Harold.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it, if you could come to me and not take it out on my agent during a meeting, especially in front of all those people.
All of those people hate your agent.
Okay, well, that's an assumption. You can't possibly know that all those people dislike
A
Keller.
vast majority of those people. Not Keller as a person, just agent as a position.
Well, Casey, do you hate agents?
I like James Bond vehicle agent.
FIB, Casey.
Oh, I mean, I've never really had a quarrel with anyone.
Oh.
I guess not.
Yes, not. It should be a no, Strong Rock. You gotta fix your relations with the rest of the department so we can work together instead of against each other.
Well, I
Remember
don't
when we
think
had that good
there's
sit down a few months ago? Try to get everyone on the same page?
I remember it.
Remember when I extended that to Olive Branch? And then you used me with your FIB cadet. Was a little weasel. And he never did his family Friday.
Oh my god.
Watch where you're biking.
Jens, what the hell?
The reach.
I've been reaching since before you got here.
Oh god, my shit.
Pay his medical bills now.
Alright,
Oh, wait,
anything
we're in
else,
San
Eric?
Andreas.
Yeah, send it to me in the mail.
Yeah, there was a guy. He's got like a T-shirt on his head, and he just kept talking about blood for some reason. And I just, it's just a bit weird. I'd mention it.
Alright.
Strong
wanna-
Rock,
Yeah, what's up?
So give me the description
just
again.
wanted to just to thank you. There was someone with a T-shirt on their head, and it was a guy called Zarkai.
How do I spell that?
No idea, mate. You can't ask me that.
No,
Mark,
either.
Mark, is that what you said?
Zarkai.
Okay.
Oh, that's similar to when we get a 911 from that. Hold on.
Hi,
What were you
Zarkai.
saying?
I just wanted to thank you. Like, you really helped me.
Chillin'.
Oh, how's that?
You know, that like talk of like dressing up and finding myself a family and being an orphan. I just really appreciate you believing in me.
Hey!
I think it.
You're
really helped.
welcome. You're welcome.
I think I did the majority of the work. Thank you.
Spider.
Harold. You okay?
I'm fine. I was ready for this to be over. We have some space.
Yeah, I understand.
Hey, what is up?
We need some space, thank you. Thank
Space?
you.
I wanted to make sure Brandy was okay. She seems a little ill.
Brandy, you know this person?
Oh, I just met him.
She's got lots of
Yes,
people caring for her. It's okay, bitch. You can move along.
What did you say?
I said she's got lots of people making sure she's okay. You can move along. Thank you.
Okay, just trying to be a good person here.
Alright, that's fine. There's just lots of people who pretend to be good people and turn out to be villains who try to kill people. So now's not the
Zakai
time,
is
right?
no villain.
Zakai,
Zakai hopes to be a police officer one day.
Alright.
Yes,
Zakai.
yes. My name is Zakai. What is your name, officer?
It's a lieutenant, not officer. And it's
Sorry about that.
Harold. Harold.
Harold?
Harold.
Lieutenant Harold. It is very nice to meet you. Zakai meant no disrespect by officer. That's just a general term Zakai tries to use as meet police officers.
Well, you'll see a garden star. It's normally deputy of a sheriff's office, where officer would be an insult because that's companions to the low-life city police.
Oh, okay. Zakai is learning. Thank you for teaching Zakai that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, Zakai appreciates it.
Hey,
Put your head.
Well,
Zakai will be moving along. Zakai is excited for the trial today.
Alright. And cool.
Thank you.
I don't know. The fella was on the where they go.
Thank you, Mr. Harold.
Where are they?
No worries.
Put your hand on my shoulder. We'll find your glasses.
What?
Casey. You're slapping us.
Glasses.
You're slapping us, Casey.
Oh, yeah.
You're not here
Where'd
to
it
check the
go?
crowd.
Like, I can't see. Where are they?
You're far away from where they fell off. They fell off over here.
Where?
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Probably right here.
I appreciate it.
Down
Can you,
here? Ah!
I'm gonna go to sleep, so I've got to say my goodbyes to.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, right here.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
Casey.
got 6 minutes.
Okay. It's time.
I'll be in a minute. I just want to say hi to Mr. Booba.
Hey.
I felt slap on face and they gone.
Yeah, your is this grandson?
You're not my bestest grandson.
Is that stuff?
No, it is super cool tornado who you've never met and is not got a ticket. Does not.
You're right, Barry.
Yeah, I can't wait to get this over with.
Nervous.
Yep.
I don't know if I should frisk Hans and take the gun, or if it's gonna be more interesting if he has the gun. It would be a power play for Harold to like be like, "What's good, bitch? I know you got a gun that you probably illegally bought." But I think it'll be cooler if like we don't, and then he pulls out the gun and uses it on one of us at some point. So I'm probably not gonna frisk him. And just like if he shoots one of us or like they would like. I feel like there's a lot of people that would probably firm over Hans shooting them.
Okay, good.
It was kind of cooler for the story.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, but I'll
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
People make me slightly uncomfortable, so.
You don't push yourself too much, okay?
You'll be pleased to know, Casey, Felipe is feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, I've been keeping in contact with them.
They went for a checkup today.
Oh, that's.
You gotta come inside all, Brandy. Come inside now.
Do it inside.
Randy, I'll be right. Gather around, children.
You gotta see. Yeah.
Brandy, that's been snow. That's come in, come in.
Oh yeah. He's alright. I'm scared too.
Dad.
I texting you.
Grapeseed case. Everybody's just kind of like doing grapeseed. So hell yeah.
Motion to dismiss school council granted. All right,
That's
see you. Have
Harold.
fun.
Wow, Jake. Thanks, Jake. Bye, Jake.
Nice to see you, Harold.
Hello.
Actually, do have everyone. That's Harold. That's Strong Rock that I see over there. I'm pretty sure.
Sure,
that's
I made it.
Brandy.
I definitely knew this was happening today.
Well, you know, the important thing is you're here. Because when you're here, you're here.
Family.
I got it.
Can I help her find a seat while I stand?
You can over here. You can come sit over here.
I saw. That's awesome. Good job.
Go ahead and
Good
sit in these
dog.
chairs over here.
Yeah. Hey, that's kind of rude.
Mind if I take this one?
Go for it, Harold.
Court case starting
Harry,
10
you
hours
sure
into the
you're right?
stream.
Honestly, I just need a drink.
No.
Food-wise, I'm okay.
Hold on. I need to switch that up really quick.
Forget to eat because I'm stressed.
Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Oh my gosh, you got a microphone.
Going to Mike's funeral and preparing for that shit. Also, at the same time that like mayoral debate. True. Right. So
There you go.
everybody from Mirror Park also there.
All right, the time is now 6 o'clock Eastern. I see that
Bro, the
all
only
of
person
the
that hand side
witnesses,
is
except for
Brandy.
Mr. Steak Knife, are present in the courtroom here today, which is to be expected because Mr. Steak Knife apparently took a fall off a balcony and hasn't been seen ever since.
Oof.
Rest in peace. Very sad.
Rest in peace. All right. Do the parties have any pretrial motions that they're making, or are we just proceeding directly to the case?
I forgot about this.
One brief one from the defense, Yana.
All right. What's your pretrial?
We are gonna motion to strike the physical evaluation of Brandy Lee for being entered well after the deadline.
Hey, chat you for a moment, Stringer.
Okay.
I got a rebuttal for that, Your Honor.
Sure.
Brandy Lee hasn't been feeling well. She was able to recently get that done.
Sorry.
The reports would have been in there
Steinreck.
earlier, except the doctors,
Steinreck.
obviously that takes time.
Sidebar.
And I had just received that report.
All right.
I did let counsel know as soon as I got it in my hands if they were able to review it.
I just need to try and wreck that pay. We got a 311 at the meeting that someone said that Hans was trying to buy a gun. So keep your head on a swivel, all right?
I will have my hand on my gun the entire court case.
All right. I might try and get some officers down here, because
Probably not a bad idea, because this is the kind of guy that's going to pull out a gun in the middle of the trial.
I don't.
Searched him?
No. I don't know if
We should motion to the judges that
we could try, but
considering the violent offenses here,
one of those things where
you're the one.
it's a 3-1 that someone said to someone else. Is there grounds for?
I mean, he's still in a courthouse, a government building. I mean,
yeah, we're not in the death mode. I've tried to keep.
I mean, it's your call at the end of the day. I mean,
yeah, we could try.
If I was gonna do something like this, I would want all avenues of injury or mistakes to be covered, and I think a judge would respect that. They say no, but what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you're right, you're right. They put out little electro.
That's smart.
Days now that you were going to try and force all these people to go get a medical evaluation, like it seems like it would have been very reasonably contemplated by defense counsel that you might need a medical expert to go against any of these medical reports. And I mean, you've had all this time to go get a doctor and stick it on your witness list, right?
Yes, respectfully, we
We'll flip
motioned
a
for
coin
that
for it.
14 days ago.
One is we do it, yes. Sorry, 2 is we don't.
To add a motion for independent medical no, it's independent medical examination.
The motion to add a witness
motion
to
to
be
add
named
witness to
later.
be named later. So I didn't deny it. So do you want a medical examiner? I mean, unfortunately, you didn't tell me which particular doctor you wanted. You just said what. You just said
Because
that you.
we wanted the doctor who did this examination. And since it wasn't entered until yesterday, we couldn't contact that doctor to then come in and clarify.
Okay, well,
To-
let's see.
To rebut to that as well, it was multiple doctors who did multiple of these reports. I feel like defense should have already had someone lined up if they did want
Okay,
to
so how
review
about
them.
this? So it was Mercy Schilling that did the evaluation for Brandy Lee in particular, and I see that Mercy Schilling is marked as available in the City Hall app. So would it satisfy the parties if I just called Mercy Schilling over here and had her as a expert witness on standby for defense? Would that please all of the parties?
Problems by the state.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, let me make a phone call here. Hello, Miss Schillings. This is Supreme Justice Gavin Joy. You are being summoned to court by defense counsel in the Hans Gruber case to be questioned on the medical report that you wrote for Miss Brandy Lee. Are you currently available?
Patient. I'm scared. I know, it's okay. Hey.
That's fine. It's going to be the state's witnesses to go through first, so if you arrive a bit late, it's completely fine.
Also, if he pulls a gun, we have a moment to
Alright,
pull
thank
our
you.
gun and drop him. And that'd be cool as fuck.
Alright, she's finishing up with a patient. She said she'll be over as soon as she's done.
Great.
Noted.
Alright, any other pretrial motions?
None from the state, Your Honor.
No, Yana.
Alright. Are the parties ready to proceed then?
Yes, Yana.
Your Honor.
Alright, then I will call the matter of State v. Hans Gruber et al. To order. Will the parties representing your various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
Assistant District Attorney Katie St. Clair for the state.
Junior Prosecutor Jake DiBiase for the state.
Oh, buddy.
Duke Wellington for the defense.
Alright, Mr. Gruber. You stand accused of the following charges. 1 count of mayhem major, 1 count of mayhem minor, 1 count of terrorism, 1 count of human trafficking, 1 count of attempted murder, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, 2 counts of kidnapping, 1 count of manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance, and 1 count of robbery. To the charge of robbery, how do you plead?
Not guilty, dog.
PD,
The charge of manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance, how do you plead?
Nuh-uh.
Guilty.
Oh. No.
Oh.
All right. To the first charge of kidnapping,
That's
how
really
do you
good.
plead? Second charge of
That means he
kidnapping, how do
pleads
you
guilty
plead?
for what he did to you for the manufacturing.
The charge of attempted murder of a government employee, how do you plead?
Which is really good.
Guilty.
Hello. To the charge of attempted murder, how do you plead?
Guilty, dog.
Oh.
To the charge of human trafficking, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor, dog.
To the charge of terrorism, how do you plead?
Yeah. Wait, which one was it? Oh yeah, not guilty, dog.
To the charge of mayhem minor, how do you plead?
Nuh-uh.
And to the charge of mayhem major, how do you plead?
Hell nah, dog.
Alright, so just to sum everything up, you are pleading guilty to manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance and guilty to 1 count of attempted murder, but not guilty to all other charges?
Is it nah, not guilty to all of them,
Here, you
dog.
can sit on the
I think
bench. There
I
you go.
might have been misunderstood.
Okay, yeah, it gets a bit stuffy in here. Okay, so that's gonna do great, okay? Clarified, not
Did you
guilty
see the
as to all charges.
311?
Oh yeah.
Look at a civilian repair.
Alright, then let's move on to opening arguments. State, the floor is
18230.
yours.
Connor? 18230.
Wait, this shit's just starting? I'm not gonna wait here.
It's like a
Sassy
he said
baby.
of a she said of a he said that he tried to buy a gun, so just watch out.
Your Honor,
We might
party
have to pull
people
our
of the
guns and
court,
trap him.
we're here to truly serve
such-
some major justice.
I don't think so.
Great folks of Grapeseed San Andreas, it's a privilege to represent you and have this as my first big solo case as an ADA. I really hope that I'm able to make you proud today. Hans Gruber. Name that sounds funny on paper, but in person, evil, terrifying, methodical, scary. This man has terrorized the state for an entire month, ranging from kidnapping innocent civilians to attempting to execute government officials. What reason does he have for these horrific range of crimes?
I feel like we kind of
None.
have to frisk him. They
He
were
just
like
thought of him.
they were too
And then he
reckless
somehow
with how they
recruited
do
others
it.
to do his bidding. Some were done while he was in jail. We'll be hearing a range of testimony from several victims about their pains, their suffering. I will warn you all in advance, some of these crimes and details are not for the faint of heart. They are truly heartbreaking. You may shed a tear. These may live in your head rent-free if you're not careful. Nobody should have to endure what these monsters, these disruptors of innocent lives, did. This is why we're here in this very big courtroom. I ask that the courts consider their stories in their deliberation and verdicts in addition to the facts, evidence, and other items presented in this case today so that the victims may have peace of mind, go about their lives as usual, and move on from this moment. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the court, esteemed opposing counsel, and Supreme Justice Gavin Joy. Terrorism, mayhem, human trafficking, attempted murder. At first glance, the charges my client is facing today sure seem shocking, don't they? Just the sheer number of charges alone might make you think, well, this guy is obviously guilty, right? And I'll be honest, when I saw this case hit the docket, that was my first thought. 2 felony A's and a
I don't
laundry
know
list
if we
of
get
other
both
charges.
felony A's.
This is
It's a
this is
tough
probably
fight,
a slam dunk
but-
for the police precedent charges. But then I received a call from Mr. Gruber looking for representation. And I started to dig into the case. I began working my way through the 10 incident reports, and the more I read, the more shocked I became. You see, ladies and gentlemen, charges in this state are more than just words. They have specific legal requirements that need to be met in order for the charges to apply. For example, when you hear the word mayhem, you might think of a bunch of chaos and general destructive behavior. However, mayhem, in the legal sense, is a crime that specifically involves the maiming of the victim. The shocking thing about this case is that there is not one single claim of maiming in the 10 incident reports upon which this case is based. Not one. In fact, there are only 2 medical reports included in evidence from the time that these crimes allegedly occurred, and they make no mention of loss of limb, disfigurement, or lifelong permanent damage. Likewise, terrorism is being alleged, despite the lack of a single shred of supporting evidence that would indicate any of my clients' alleged actions were taken with the intent to coerce the civilian population, influence government policy, or affect the conduct of government, which is what is required for the charge. Prosecution will be attempting to convince you that alleged crimes against a number of people I can count on one hand constitutes intimidation or coercion of a civilian population.
The population of Grapeseed.
That is absurd.
It's the population of
Ladies and
Grapeseed.
gentlemen of the court, as this case proceeds, you'll quickly see that the alleged actions of Hans Gruber are nothing more than unsubstantiated claims by individuals with no corroborating witnesses, no hard evidence, and no probable cause. Despite this lack of evidence, the state seeks the death penalty for Mr. Gruber.
Yeah, there's no way we get the death penalty.
The stakes couldn't be higher, and we trust this court will uphold the high burden of proof required to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. Thank you.
Right, then let's get going with testimony. State, go ahead and call your first witness.
Yeah, do it, Jack.
I'd like to call Harold Stockwell Hurd to the stand.
Stockard well, but...
Stockard well, okay, I keep forgetting things.
Hey.
Lieutenant Well, approach the well.
Who? I should have just not gone up.
Hello, Harold. Who would you like to swear upon today?
I don't know, you pick.
All right then, would you please raise your left arm and hand? Thank you. Harold, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Dexter.
Oh, yeah, no, I have cash. Easy. Easy.
Witness is sworn in your honor.
Scary.
Miss St. Clair?
Are we good now, Joy? I mean, Your Honor.
Yes, I heard that.
Sorry, I couldn't. If you were saying anything earlier, I couldn't hear you.
We are waiting for you to say something.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the justice. I'm sorry. Okay, great. Harold!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Me too. All right. Can you tell me your name and your rank, please?
Harold Stockard Well, Lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Sub-Department of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
Awesome. What was your first encounter with Hans?
My first encounter with Hans was on April 1st, April Fool's, but it was no joke.
Oh, it wasn't a joke. Why was that, Harold?
Because it was the topic of serious pain and misery, because he had been sieging the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
And what was his goal in apparently sieging the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?
To kill, at least extremely harm, a member of the Grapeseed community who was taking shelter inside, Brandy Lee.
Okay, and how did this come about?
I believe a directory post of assassin for hire or kill for hire, as the exact photo in the attached incident, I believe. And Hans was set upon Brandy Lee, which was then followed by multiple hours of him spamming her phone and sending incriminating evil texts and threats, resulting in us taking her into our care at the station. And then eventually he would push across the field, gun in arm, and engage in a gunfight with myself and a fellow deputy.
Wild.
Oh.
Any of you or your officers get hurt in this incident?
It's just a scratch. The main injury was Hans himself, who fell to the ground from a simple bullet to his elbow. He was very weak on the ground very quickly.
Good. He provide an explanation as to why he sieged the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?
Upon being custodized inside the cells, his story changed multiple times. Originally, it was just for the fun of it. Then he came up with a story about a farm cartel based out of Grapeseed and Palito. And then it went back to the fun of it and just doing it because at this point it was personal and how he planned to continue upon his release.
Crazy. Harold, was this... I mean, were there multiple... Sorry, let me rephrase this really quick. Were there any additional encounters with Hans after the first one?
Oh, yes. Multiple encounters with Hans over the first week of April, and then a lull during the middle, and then many towards the end.
All right. Thank you. Give me just one moment to consult with my co-counsel.
I'm going straight off my memory and what I looked at on the MDW for like 20 seconds at the start of this.
Further questions from the state, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Wellington, do you have a cross?
Just a few, Your Honor. Lieutenant Harold, just to clarify, you say you received a scratch as a wound? Was that correct? Was that the word used?
It was, what is it, 75 days ago? I believe that was the wound. I could check with the MTW. I get wounded like 10 times a week, so you know, if you'd like an exact, I probably noted it down in the report.
I don't. It's not necessary. So you would say then that the wound you received was in no way lifelong debilitating?
From that incident, yes, I don't believe so. Harold didn't really get hurt by Hans.
And when Hans was captured for this incident, you said his story changed multiple times. Did he ever state that he was attempting to influence the policy of a government?
No, I don't think he said he was going to influence the policy of a government.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
But he did say he was going to attack Brandy's friends and other people in Grapeseed. But I can't
Does
say
the
that.
state have a redirect based on those three questions?
That.
No questions, Your Honor.
Fuck!
All right. Lieutenant Well, you may once again traverse the well.
I'm fine. There's vibration and a chair like recliner.
Right, state. Next witness.
I get 3 cards.
Witness, we will call
That
Fierce
was
Strong
quick.
Rock up to the stand.
All right.
Deputy Director Strong Rock, approach the stand.
Oh.
I'm coming straight for that chair.
Only 3
never mind.
questions?
Hello, Mr. Strongrock. Is there anyone you would like to swear upon today?
Trust where she's going with it.
Please.
All right.
McConnell?
The big thing with the mayhem and the terrorism is going to be Brandy and Strongrock.
Right. It's just,
Well,
he did say that he
want
wasn't
just dealers
just
choice?
gonna go
Fuck
for
you,
Brandy.
Lisa.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh, chips.
What?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yep, hello.
I want to swear on McConnell.
Okay.
What's prep work? Oh, you just wing it like Kiki Hobo?
Could you raise your
I like the prep
hand
work.
for
I
me,
wish we did more.
There we Do you swear?
But I
So
don't really
the
like want to
truth,
overstep the
whole truth,
lawyers.
and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, McConnell.
Oh yeah.
McConnell.
Cool. Right, good to go. Silence says a yes.
Angie.
So, Mr. Strongrock, how's it going?
I'm just dandy.
You man, don't worry.
All right. Easy peasy. You're gonna be fine,
What was
right?
your first encounter with Hans?
Yeah, you got it.
That
You're
is a
stronger
good
than me,
question.
Hank.
I may have ran into him a couple times around the city, but the first time talking to him for an extended period of time.
Hey,
would
but
be
you are
when I
stronger
was,
than you think.
Shot down in the lobby of the FIB building, and he walked in after I'd already been shot
Hey, your best
down
is gonna
and
be
said something
fantastic,
along
right?
the lines of, "This is an ordered hit
So
by
cute.
Have your tool.
Mackinson, James Mackinson."
I said it back.
And he said he wants to tell you you're a bitch, and then he shot me in the head.
Hands fell asleep. I don't know if they want to pass.
Okay. Is there any reason for this attack?
They probably.
As far as I'm aware, besides the fact that he was, I'm assumably paid to do it, Mr. Magnuson had been harassing the FIB building for quite some time.
Okay. Were there any threats of harm before this act was committed?
From Hans or from either of them?
Either of them is fine.
I believe Mr. Mackinson had said a couple times that he would do something, but nothing from Mr. Gruber.
Okay.
I think there's a chance
Was it
that
just you in the
he gets
lobby,
found
or
not
were there
guilty on
other
both
FIB
accounts.
officers around?
And that would be kind of crazy.
There was Agent Gallagher who had recently left the lobby right before.
I don't really care.
And there was one of my my research and development engineer who shot both of them down after I had been
cool,
shot.
regardless of how it goes.
Okay, all right. Just give me one moment here.
Yeah, it depends how much into the angle of no personal engagement activity which is dangerous to human life, in violation of the law, with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population. This is our angle for terrorism, is the intimidation and the threats and the violence
This
towards
the
Gracie.
only attack that Mr. Gruber inflicted on your person?
Yes.
Did he try to harm any others, or just went straight towards you?
When the shooting actually commenced, I was the only person in the lobby.
There's a possibility Hans gets TP'd back to prison. Ash cannon. Everett, are you on radio?
Oh, yeah, I'm right here, boss.
Completely random. Was there a doctor inside the locked area of MRPG?
That's not a doctor. That's a 95.
Oh, there's a lot of shillings.
Whiskey 25 10-8, channel 2 collapse.
I think her name is Alice Schilling, but I haven't even fingerprinted her yet.
Okay.
I got informed by local police that she had gotten out of MRPT. She's back inside. They put her in a cell while she's in cuffs.
Oh, fantastic. Tell them the good work. That was great of them.
Hey, it's very cool. Interesting angle. Glad to finally what's caught. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed it took so long. It kind of takes the steam out of it.
Potentially, James Mackison attacked.
Yeah, well, not specifically that time, but there were a couple instances that Mr. Mackinson said, like, fuck the FIB, and that he had been coming into the building and trying to get a job and would not give us any information on who he was, and he would be wearing a mask. And then from that point on, he started going there and continuously either harassing the employees, myself, and even to the point where he escalated into shooting employees, including myself and another one of my analysts on different occasions.
Okay. Gruber ever with Mackinson during these attacks?
Yeah, the time I was shot.
No further questions from the prosecution.
Friends, do you have a cross?
Just one question, Yana. Director Strongrock, I think it only fair since you just testified that Hans entered, said it was a hit by James Mackison, and wanted you to know that you's a bitch. Officially on the record, I would like to give you the opportunity.
Are you a bitch?
Are you a bitch?
Do not object. Do not object.
Objection,
Do not object.
relevance.
I want to hear this.
Huh?
I want to hear this.
Okay, all right. Factor objection from the state.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm
objection.
not a bitch.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. No further questions, Yana.
All right. Does the state have a redirect based on the question of whether Strongrock is a bitch?
Oh, no, we don't. We're good.
Okay. Well, let
Might
the
have to
court
look at your
record
page.
show that Director Strongrock is not a bitch. You may step down, sir.
No, sit down, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
God.
There's something wrong with that chair.
All right. Any other witnesses, state?
Yep, we got more. State would like to call Perry Nook up to the stand.
I was in M's chat yesterday, and someone was talking about
All right, Mr.
bench
Nook.
trials in the cells, and I
Approach
think
the
we need.
stand.
I think we need to bring those.
Doing a great job for you too. I feel like I'm failing right now.
You're so easy, guys. Love you.
That's fine. The chair's strong enough to support you like that.
Okay.
one you would like to swear upon today? Pardon?
Got anything for Perry?
Okay, we can do that.
Can
You
Perry
got it down or
speak
anything?
up? We can't hear.
Yeah, try and use the microphone here.
You got this.
Is that better?
Yes, sir. Cool.
There you go.
There we
Good.
go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, just making sure.
It's very small.
You got it.
Mr. Nook, could you raise
See, I
your
don't
left
trust that
hand?
from you. I feel like you're being
You.
very sarcastic.
Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Sarcastic.
under
Yeah,
the
I know.
pains and
You're being.
penalties of
I don't know.
perjury, so
Being
help
wicked
you, great
sarcastic.
seed.
Swear.
Sworn in, Your Honor.
I think that's funny enough, dude. But like, doing it.
Alright.
I don't know if we got shot in that situation. It was straight up 75 days ago.
Platypus!
We didn't put any statement saying we got shot.
Okay, hello.
I think we
Hello,
might have been
great
shot.
to see you again. Thank you for coming down from
We didn't have
Grapeseed.
anything in our
my new
statement
home,
about it.
because I love that place. It's very, very nice.
That's nice.
All right, so we're here
I'm gonna go get
today
some
to
food.
talk about our good old friend Hans Gruber.
What's that at
behind
half hours
me.
in? I need
Is this
food.
man? Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. When was your first encounter with Hans, Perry?
Indirectly, I suppose it was when the Grapeseed siege was happening, because I was with Brandy at the time. And, you know, hiding out with her, watching over for hours and hours, because it took quite a while to resolve that situation. Directly, it would be when I was working at the gas station, and he had, in disguise, come to me to visit, to basically meet up with me, because at the time he was pretending to buy vegetables for me, and his disguise was that of a local, you know, farmer, dressed in, you know, the overalls and a nice hat. He looked the part, you know. I hadn't even heard his voice before, so when he had called me up to arrange this meeting, I didn't realize at the time.
Great. What was that interaction like at that time?
Cool. When, as you would expect, he wanted to buy vegetables, so I was like, okay, I'm here. Share my location, you know, just let him know I'm at the gas station, and he would to meet me there. When he got there, at first it was, you know, he was playing along with that role, and then during discussing the vegetables, he broke down and started laughing, and that's when I realized it was not all that it was to be seen.
Oh, never fun. Could you tell me what happened after he started laughing? What did you do?
Well, after realizing who he was, obviously I was panicking, and I immediately actually ran away from the gas station. I ran down the street. I ran left and right all over the road, and I managed to climb up to a rooftop. But of course I ended up cornering myself because I had no way down. And he ran up after me.
Did he pull out any weapons on you?
He had a knife. So yeah, I didn't want to risk getting hurt at that point. I was very scared. And he then, once establishing that he basically had me, he asked me to follow him to his car.
And did you enter his car?
I did, yes.
Where did he drive you to?
He drove me out of Grapeseed to this big house that has like a vineyard. And then we got out the car, and at the back of the vineyard there was this big like open like grassy like field. It's on the side of a hill. That's where he led me.
Okay. What did he make you do?
So, and I might like to add, I was not in farming attire. I was in a gas station attendant attire, so I was very embarrassed doing this in the first place. He made me harvest some plants that I at the time did not recognize because I'm used to vegetables.
And what were these plants, Perry?
I came to learn that they were marijuana plants.
It's wild. Now, when you saw these plants, were they after the legalization or before the legalization?
Before.
Okay. What did Hans Group you do with these plants?
Made me harvest them, and then I gave them, you know, the yield and the seeds.
Yeah, I think so.
He actually offered to give me some of it, and I refused because I realized what they were. Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay. Do you have any knowledge in cultivating marijuana plants?
I'm good.
Let's go.
Yeah, I obviously do not specialize in that. I specialize in vegetables.
Damn.
So, you know.
Get me one of those when you hire me.
It was pretty much the same technique, I suppose, because he revealed he didn't know how to do it himself. He didn't know how to do it himself, and that's why he kidnapped me. He knew I was a farmer. He knew how I could harvest plants.
Mm-hmm. And did you sustain any injuries during this encounter with Hans?
Yes. So, I was stabbed essentially in my side. I had a medical examination to show to show the doctor the scar. It happened after I got a phone call from my friend Olivia, and I'd risked. At that point, I was like, "Oh well, I don't know what's going to happen after this. I'm going to risk this," and took the call and shouted I had been kidnapped, and that's when I was stabbed.
After you were stabbed, did Gruber do anything else to you?
I mean, to be honest, at that very moment, I was collapsed into the floor. I don't remember much. I did wake up in the hospital, however, on the floor of the hospital. I was semi-conscious at that point, bleeding a lot. I think he actually took me there himself.
Okay. At any point in time during this interaction, did Hans Gruber talk about Brandy Lee?
I mean, during the drive up there, I tried to get like anything out of him because at that point none of us knew why he was doing it.
Oops.
And you know,
What's up,
he didn't really
throw burgers at him.
reveal too
We're going
much
to.
about it. But
yeah, but not yet.
I don't. He kind of told me about his own
smart. You might get
history,
contempt.
about his addiction to various
Fine, I know
drugs,
man condemned,
especially
that's
meth.
not too bad. Don't have to get
And
that
told me about how he was, you know, pressured growing up by his parents.
If he wins.
And so on and so forth. But no,
If
I
he
couldn't really get anything out of it about why. What did my sister do for this to all happen? I don't know.
And how did this make you feel?
It's confusing, right? Like, why would anyone do this just because? There's got to be some reason.
Right.
Agree.
Right.
There should be a reason. We still don't know why.
What's up, dude?
Crazy how that works.
1 Echo 68.
All right. Questions from the prosecution.
They kill him. Yeah. I hope you're good. Is Brandy okay?
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. Do you have a cross there?
Yes, a few questions here. All right, Mr. Nook, according to your testimony, you admitted that you were the one that harvested the marijuana plants, correct?
That is correct, yes.
After you harvested the marijuana, you then gave the buds and seeds to Mr. Gruber, correct? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay. It looks like Harry's a small child.
You didn't witness Mr. Gruber plant those seeds, did you?
After, like I said, after I handed them to him and then I got the phone call, I was stabbed, so after that, it was kind of blank.
So that's a no?
There is a no.
And you didn't witness Mr. Gruber plant or cultivate the marijuana that you harvested, did you?
Well,
Objection,
no.
relevance.
One of the charges that is being levied against Mr. Gruber is manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance, which includes cultivation of marijuana, whether or not a witness personally saw Gruber grow the marijuana.
I have to leave now, okay? But I have faith in you, alright? I'm gonna get someone to stand with you.
Withdrawn, Your Honor. I
okay?
misunderstood the question myself.
Thank you, Casey. I love you. Well,
There's like how it's
You're
using.
full,
That's what I
okay?
went to do.
You're very
to
strong.
harvest them for him because he couldn't do it himself. He said he could grow it, didn't know what to do with it afterwards.
But you didn't witness him grow it, correct?
I did not witness him.
He
do it,
pled
no.
guilty to growing it.
Okay, and just for the record, it's true that you're a farmer, right?
Farmer, yes.
And farmers plant and cultivate for a living,
Didn't
correct?
Hans plead guilty to
Serious
this?
right now. This is the angle he's trying to go for. God damn it.
Okay. Justice Joy, could you please put an image up on the displays for me?
Hans pled guilty to this, right?
I have to say no.
Hey, it's your court.
What image do you
Maybe
want me
just
to put up?
accept your relevance.
That was don't.
Sorry, image, incident 1110. It's photo of Perry Nook.
Oh, I can guess what this is.
Brandy.
Scared.
You'll be alright. I'm gonna stand with you, okay?
Okay.
That's his
You're staying on
hand.
this
I
side of
don't
me.
know why they're.
This sprightly young lad out in the fields there.
We should
Yeah.
we should get Hans to
Well,
raise
I
his
mean,
hand against
look
the
at it.
photo.
I'm in a gas station attendant.
I really should.
As I said I would be. And I was forced to harvest.
Okay,
As you
okay.
can see, how am I taking this
Mr.
photo?
Nook, is that you pictured in the photograph in front of the marijuana?
Yeah.
Is anyone else clearly identifiable in that photograph?
Push marks.
Can I make a pun? I really want to make a pun.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Hans Gruber.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh, that's
Wow.
great.
Okay. Did you witness Mr. Gruber take this photograph?
Well, as you can see by the photo,
Good
my
joke.
back is turned. But there is no one else besides me and him in the vicinity.
So just so we're
Paris
clear,
going crazy.
no one else but you is clearly identifiable in this photograph.
If you want to be like that, yeah, clearly.
You want to be like that?
Okay.
Now, might I add, this photo
No, thank you.
was posted.
It has been alleged that Mr. Gruber stole a knife from you, among other things. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
So you were armed, correct?
For defense, yes.
Okay, thank you. No further questions, Yana.
Does the state have a redirect?
None for me, Your Honor.
All right, no redirect. Then, Mr. Nook, you may step down.
Thank you, this chair is so small.
He's gonna fly off. He's gonna have the weird scarf.
Get out the
Here it
chair.
comes.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
Good hit. Good hit.
Thank you.
Justice removal.
All right, Brandy, it's time.
Any other witnesses from the state?
You did great, Perry.
We have one more witness, Your Honor.
I like how
The
sassy you are
state
being.
would
That's
like
very
to
cool.
call Brandy Lee to the stand. Brandy
Miss Lee.
Miller Media.
Hi, Joshua.
Harold,
Yeah, please.
I had to be here for my granddaughter.
Thank you, Judge.
If we could argue that she still remembering what happened.
How's it going, Harold?
Hell.
You can stand if you'd like to. Just make sure you use this microphone, okay?
Guys, I did not use the microphone.
Is there anyone you would like to swear upon today?
Swear upon me.
I would like to swear upon GX.
Okay.
Okay.
H.
Could you raise your left hand, please?
H.
Yeah, good. That's a good one.
Oh, that's fair. Could you raise
Side eyes,
the
Bryce.
pinky?
I can't believe you fucking turned my granddaughter into a business advertisement.
Miss Brandy
She's a
Lee,
walking
do
ad,
you
dude.
swear
I'm so proud.
with your pinky
Brandy Miller
the
Media.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and
Brandy
penalties of
Bryce Miller
so help
Media,
you,
please.
Hey, Harold.
L.
You win this time.
In Your Honor.
Scary just clicked.
Sense now, Perry?
What the hell?
Brandy,
Really good photo of you on the stand, Perry.
by the way, I appreciate you coming in to talk to us.
It's okay, I'm really sorry it took me this long.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna do this together, okay? It's one step at a time.
Goddamn laptop.
Need you stop for
Has
any
a
reason?
hitbox?
Just say,
And I hit it.
"Can I please have
I
a
gotta
moment?"
go up
and we will stop.
and then this
all right?
way. I go down.
Okay.
Okay, great. When was your first encounter with Hans?
Unknowingly, but my first encounter with Mr. Hansgruber was when I was in Sahanabatol, and I walks past him, and I said, "Oh, I really like your outfit, mister." I said I walked away. After that, my first encounter with Mr. Gruber was on the 1st of April. When
I gotta mute these screenshot sound effects. But it's kind of funny. Titos.
My help.
Especially when I spam pictures like.
Okay. And did you provide that help to that individual?
The quick questions that he asked me, I didn't know the information to give properly, so I said that maybe he could try to call somebody else, but that I would try to see what I could do and talk to people if need be. I said I hung up the phone, and I received about 5 more phone calls from Mr. Gruber, within like the space of about an hour, I would say.
Okay. And what did Mr. Gruber ask in these phone calls?
The first phone call that I ever had from him, he was just wondering if anybody could help him with, I think he called it like a hood mission or something. And I said that I couldn't help him with that, and I didn't know what he was talking about. But after the fact, the phone calls began to get darker each time, ranging from saying that somebody was looking for me and wanted to hurt me. And then after that, he very bluntly told me that somebody had put a hit on me and that he was going to be the one to fulfill it. And he then kept calling me and saying that he was gonna hurt me or kill me or that he was gonna hurt my friends.
Okay. Did you report these calls, these back-to-back calls, to the police?
Yes, I just reported some immediately. I was his grief seat at the time, so the first person that I talks to is Mr. Harold.
Did Harold provide any support for you?
Mr. Harold always supports me, as provides supports for me. And he did so that day. He made sure that I had somewhere safe to be, and he had his staff, other officers and stuffs, stay with me and make sure that I was protected.
Okay. All right. Do you recall the Grapeseed Sheriff siege?
Yeah,
Happened on
so I
April
recall
1st.
it. Yeah, I recall it.
Okay. Can you briefly explain to me what that was about?
So, after I had those phone calls, Mr. Daddy O'Shea states with me. It is the hangar, and we were having multiple threats from Mr. Gruber saying that he was gonna hurt people in the Grapeseed area, or that he was gonna hurt me or people I cared about.
Gentle objection to hearsay, Yana.
So this would actually be a
That's
statement
fine what she
against
was told.
interest, so it would be an exception to hearsay.
Okay.
Okay, Brandy, you can continue.
Okay. So, sorry, could you remind me where I was?
Justice Joy, do you remember where you stopped off writing notes at?
Gruber kept something to the effect of Gruber kept saying he was going to hurt her friends and Grapeseed people, and then.
Oh yeah, I remember. So sorry, sir. Yeah, Mr. Hotz kept making threatening phone calls, and he was saying that he could see me and that he was watching me. I also believe he texted me at some point to say that he was at a window. I was beside myself. I hid in the back room with Perry and my friend Ray and Olivia, and we stayed in the back, and we could hear units outside, and Mr. Harold kept coming to. Sorry, thank you.
Of course.
Kept coming to check on me, and eventually, there was like an outcry. I would explain it as of gunshots and voices and such, and it was then later explained to me that Mr. Gruber had got as close as just in the grass, just opposite the sheriff's department.
That was such a cool siege because there's only like 5 cops.
Were you hurt during this encounter?
No, physically I was not hurt.
Yes, mentally. Say mentally.
I would argue though that mentally and emotionally I was definitely affected by it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
The
We'll
mental pain.
Take a quick little break here so you can collect your thoughts, and then we're going to start on the other encounters, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready, all right?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Next one. At another instance of a different encounter. This one is from April 25th, and the report is titled Hans Gruber, Weed and Drugs. Do you remember that day, Brandy?
Yes, I remember that day. I remember it vividly.
Okay. Can you briefly explain that encounter before any action was taken?
I was in group seat. I was newly out of the ICU. I was in my wheelchair after I'd gotten out of a medically induced coma. And I received a phone call when I was.
Bob sent us a text asking if we're still around.
Area of Grapeseed, and
Uh-oh.
I had been having some memory problems since cognitive problems as a result of a brain bleed and stroke. And I answered the phone and I said, "Hello, is this Brandy?" And the person on the other end of the phone said hello and asked me how I'd been. And I said, "Hi, I's okay, how are you?" And they asked me if I remembered them, to which I felt awful, but
I kind of
also
want them to
like,
either
no,
demote or
I
get rid of
didn't remember
Harold, because
them.
like...
And they said, "Really?" And they told me that they were
Leadership-wise, like, Harold is like the morale leader for
like
Shift 1.
come and see me.
So it'd be really
And
funny
I
to see
felt very
the
bad because I
fallout
don't
from
like
that.
the thought of making someone feel bad or forgetting them. So I said, "Sure, come to Grapeseed and I'll we can see each other." So I ended the phone call and I wheeled myself down about halfway onto the runway.
I've just said to, do you want me to come and just win?
Grapeseed. And I saw a man in the distance, and he came towards me. He's dressed, described as a farmer, as a grapeseed farmer. And he said hi, and he again expressed to me that he was my best friend. And I said hello, and I said it was good to see him. We got talking just for a little bit, and then he said that I didn't.
Maybe
look
riots?
so good,
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I want to see them do it.
Why was I in a wheelchair? So I was explaining to him my injuries, and he said,
People are being too like afraid for conflict and stirring and
he's
going
like,
crazy,
have,
which is what I've been pushing a lot recently.
I have
Is
something
like,
that might make you feel better. And he passed me a little container.
What?
Hello.
What the hell is this? What is this machine?
What you doing? What you doing on me?
I don't have a clue.
I'm in a car case, Stanley. I'm in a car case.
I'm on the telephone. Look at that.
Hello.
Hey. Did you know the phones can video?
Yes, I've known all day.
Why? How do I get it? How do I stop? How do I have anything in my teeth?
Zoom closer. You check mine as well, right? Anything in my teeth?
You a little bit of plaque. You got a bit of plaque.
Bit faded,
Yes, I would up my driller. I be straight hanging with my homies.
I don't know what that means.
Welcome. Look down.
Wow.
Yes, I be straight hanging with my crew. Look at all my friends.
Oh wow, nice
Yes.
lot of friends. Oh.
Yes, I'm so confused.
Look at
I
this.
don't.
I touched my
Look,
phone. I touched my
look,
phone.
look at that. It's
Wait,
oh.
I gotta test something. Hold on, hold on. Don't move, right? Sandy? Sandy?
Ew.
Sandy? You just ran over? Sandy?
Oh.
Yeah, right?
I'm fine.
Sandy, is my camera black and white?
It is.
Oh, what's this? Whoa.
Yes. Oh, you've got the. Yes, I
Oh,
know.
look at this.
Yes.
Oh.
You got the new Snapchat filter. Yes. Yes, there we go. I be straight hanging my G. My yes. How have you been, Harold? It's
Not so bad. You know, fighting the crazy
Yes.
top 10. I'm in a card case with number 5 right now. Number 5.
Who's
Hans
number 4?
Gruber. Hans Gruber. Not from Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Not
Yes,
from
I
Die
love
Hard.
that film. It's good film. As oh good heavens! I'm so confused.
I've got to go
And
back to the
I'm
card case. Why you got your phone
yes.
sideways? No.
Yes. What is that?
Alright, you take it easy.
Yes, you too, you red bastard, yes.
You'll pay for that one.
Shut up,
My enemy.
yes. Yes, right back at you.
May need to meet me at some point before you head out for the night. Okay.
Rebecca was really anxious, and I would say
Guys,
that
I think we're pushing a 11 to 14 hour stream today. I feel like we kind of have to be here for the whole court case.
Okay. All right. Far we've gone through 2 encounters. Did Hans Gruber give you any indication as to why he was, trying to harm you?
Not really. That first phone call that I mentioned, that was the first time that I'd ever experienced anybody wanting to hurt me. Hans at first indicated that a hit had been placed on me and he was the one that was going to fulfill it. But after that,
Good.
It seemed as if it was just a personal thanks to him at some point.
Okay. All right. We got a few more encounters to go here. It is a lot. Your Honor, can we have 5 minutes for a recess so that way my witness can collect her thoughts?
We can have a recess.
Excuse me.
Alright, the court is placed into a brief recess. The court will reconvene here momentarily.
Howdy.
Hi, Willie.
How are you?
Not too bad. Hit the button on the top right
witness
of
over
your
here?
phone.
What's going on?
Miss.
Wow.
Hello.
You probably shouldn't be talking.
You're so
to the
close to your
witness that you
face.
I
just
don't
got
see
finished
your
questioning
face.
On our intending
Oh, how
to
do I?
continue
Oh, I think
questioning.
it gotta
That's
hit a
little
button.
bit improper.
You hit the
Sorry,
button,
Your Honor.
Willie.
I was just checking in.
I hit the button. It didn't do nothing.
I don't know if you hit the button. You
Well,
see
if
my
If you
face?
would like to do that,
I
if you could
did,
do
but now
that
I
as a
don't.
defense counsel, I would appreciate
Oh, I hit the
that.
thing again.
No
What
worries.
about
Sorry
now?
about that.
You see my face?
No, I can't.
Suddenly she's not caring anymore.
Why can't
Sneaky Duke.
my daughter.
Hello?
I broke my phone.
I can't see my face. I can only see you.
Well, you gotta turn on the face.
How do I turn the face on? I hit the camera button.
Turn on the face.
I
Maybe the
did.
one in the bottom right?
With the line through it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I hit that and then it turns the camera off,
What
and then the
about
other
the
one
bottom
hangs
left?
up. I see a camera with a swooshy circle
Do the
symbol.
swooshy, show the swooshy.
I did. Now I'm looking forward to my phone, but there's no
Fuck you, don't call
pictures.
me a bitch.
Do I
You
got to do
bitch
this in
on
the
me.
setting of the telly?
I don't think so.
Your granddaughter's a crybaby and your grandson's dead. You're shit.
Why does
man.
everybody else get to do this cool stuff, but my phone don't work?
Oh.
Asshole.
This is bullshit. Where are you even
Keep
at?
trying. How do you know? I'm on hold.
Howdy, it says you're on hold.
What about all?
What? You calling me twice? You're just making it worse.
I think I'm making it much worse.
Now it's just black.
You see my camera?
Oh, I can see you now.
You see my face? Look.
I do, but I can't see myself.
Look, I'm in a big cat case. That's the judge. Look at the
Wow.
peep. You see this? That's the yes.
I'm gonna walk in there and make it awkward.
Hey,
Can you do this and drive?
do not do this and drive. But yes.
I can't even put my phone down now.
Whoops. I'm taking a nap.
What's a palalulu?
I don't know. Hey, yay. It makes it funnier for like the boomers using it that it's so scuffed. I love it so much. Oh.
We called back into session. We'll resume the questioning of Miss Brandy Lee.
Yeah, I think it depends on like each person's own internet. Oh, hi, Pab.
The kidnapping and attempted murder of you. So, How did that encounter start?
Hello.
Oh.
I had
Hear you.
gone down
What?
to the city.
What? I don't know.
Now I can hear you. Yep.
Alright.
To meet with
Yep.
a friend of mine.
Hello.
Hello.
And at
Some
the time,
keys, huh?
I
Yeah, I remember this guy. I was
Weren't
up
you
there.
there at
I
the
think.
siege?
Yeah, I think so. When he was running across, didn't you shoot him?
Yeah, me and Gemma, you were there. You were helping out
Hey.
Danny and
That was a
someone
long
else.
time ago.
It was 75 days ago.
you tool is the city.
Yeah, I remember this now.
Hey, these seats are reserved.
This is a car
for the
park.
slaughters. Can you please move,
Just
please?
kind of driving around.
Sorry.
They're not reserved, Sloan. Have some goddamn
Oh,
respect
Harold,
for a
Harold,
witness.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
What's
didn't
wrong with you?
realize I
That's
was
a
a
key
witness.
witness in this case.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm
That's
so
good.
confused. Is
With
this
you?
reserved or not?
It's
No,
not
no,
just
no,
a
sit
no,
down wherever
just-
you want,
you
so-
can sit wherever you
Okay.
want.
Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay.
Hey, you should sit in the middle of them.
Excuse me. I should.
I looked at
I need to. Sorry, my bum's too big. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Christ, though.
Yeah, miss.
Sorry.
Your department is a great department.
Very cool.
There you go.
Okay.
You get past there. There you go.
So
Okay, sorry.
you're fine. Hans Gruber at the U-Tool, correct?
Where is it here?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
And what did he say?
Hello.
Immediately, he didn't actually say anything. He just laughed. And then I think from there, if I recall correctly, he was asking me why I was there. And he was saying that it was over, essentially. He was making different jibes and things at me to scare me.
Right. He said that it was over. Did you know what that meant?
Not entirely. I was more just afraid and thinking that meant that he was gonna hurt me, or I don't know. I don't really know where my mind went. I was just scared.
Okay. What happened
Anonymous.
after
Old reliable.
after he started laughing and menacing?
He came towards me. He pulled his gun out, and he told me to come over to him. But I was still having some mobility problems, so I was pretty slow, very staggered. And at that moment when he pulled his gun on me, I just completely froze up. And I was on the ground. I had to crawl towards him. And he's
This
stopped
color coding was really
for a
nice
moment
to be able to see the
momentarily.
different felonies.
He said that he was gonna pick
All
me
the
up
different
so that I
levels.
didn't have to crawl.
It's got your
And he
citations or
slowly
your
put me
misdemeanors
over
as
his shoulder.
green.
He took
Felonies
me
is orange, and then
down
felony
the
A's
side
or huts
of
is
this
red.
little alleyway at the U-Toll, and he took me there. There was somebody else with him. He told him to go and get the car running. And he took me down the alleyway, and he robbed me.
He robbed you. It's messed up. Did anything else happen after he robbed you?
After he robbed me, he told me to get into the back of the truck, which I did. And I don't know why, unbeknownst to me, he left my phone in my pocket. And while him and this man were kind of squabbling between themselves up front, I took out my phone and I tried to make an attempt to contact 911. And I think all I got was as far as a simple text message. I think I said kidnapped. And then he ordered his friend to pull over his car. he got out of the car and he took the phone from me, so that I had absolutely nothing else. It's on my person. It's my pockets, and he got back in the car. His friend that was in the car at the time said,
Dispatch John 1, that 38 is going to be code 4, citation issued today.
They drove up north, and
Copy that, man. Can you clear from traffic?
there's like a stone kind of strip. Well, there used to be.
Was it so laggy?
Along the Alamo, and they took me there to where there was this like slanted pile of rubble, and Hans ordered me out the car. He pointed his guns at me. He told the other man to take a picture, post it on Twitter. And he made me stand on the slanted kind of rubble rockery, which I did.
Okay.
It's too laggy. I think it's because I got a lot of shit open.
Did you do, Brandy?
Sorry. Can you hear me okay, Katie?
Hear you?
Sorry. Sorry, could you ask me the question again, please?
When you were at the rubble, what did he do?
His friend said, "This is perfect. There's so much blood here, they won't be able to tell which is yours."
Objection, hearsay, Your Honor.
Again, I believe that testimony still comes in as a statement against self-interest.
We don't know who this friend is who's making those statements.
James. He's a listed suspect.
Okay. I don't know if the identity of the friend here is necessarily relevant, though.
Understood.
Continue.
May I continue? Okay. After this person said what they said, Mr. Hans told the Sweets to face away. And, I'm sorry. I heard, like, it's really strange. I heard the noise of the gun before I felt anything. But within those few split seconds, I was on the ground. And, sorry. Mr. Gruber had shot me. Had shot me in the neck.
Dispatch gonorrhea 2, 1041, 10-8.
Gonorrhea 2 is crazy.
Is this fucking dang on?
I'm sorry to hear that, Brandy. After you were shot in the neck, what did Gruber and his friend do?
They left immediately.
They just left you there?
Sorry. Yes, they did.
Okay. Did police eventually come to your aid?
I'm just really sorry to do this, but could I just have a moment, please? I'm just having some difficulties. Please, could I have just a moment to collect myself?
Sure, let us know when you're ready.
Thank you. I'm okay. Sorry about that.
Okay. No worries. All
I'm
right.
good for now.
Harold.
I'm gonna ask my question again,
Sure.
just because we did have that brief little break there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wait.
After Gruber and his friend left, were the police able to find you?
Thankfully, yes. The police found me very quickly. I immediately had medical attention. That the EMS arrived after the cops, but the police that did arrive on scene immediately began applying pressure to the wound on my neck.
Okay.
And Harold came flying in his car. It was really cool and really dramatic, and it made me feel loved.
To see a supportive friend. We love supportive friends here. All right. And we have one more to cover. I will stop asking you all of these horrific questions because I'm also feeling a little depressed now. Again, it's okay. All right. Last instance, we're looking at April 28th. The report. Brandy stabbed again. So we're seeing here, this is a clear and definite pattern of attacks. It's crazy.
Objection. Counselor's testifying.
Sustained. Please ask a question.
Sorry, Your Honor. I will ask a question. Okay, so, in this particular instance of you getting hurt again, on April 28th, can you recall that day and what exactly happened?
I'm gonna object. This calls for narrative, Your Honor.
About to fix that, Duke. Thank you.
Happy to help.
I am going to sustain that, so please narrow down your question a bit.
Yeah, no worries. So on 28th, what are you doing earlier that day before this incident happened?
Objection to
Relay that.
relevance, Your Honor.
Do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, it's literally to set up what she was doing before this happened. Literally just a lead-up question to the rest of my questions.
It does connect.
I'll overrule this objection. I'll let you lay a tiny bit of foundation before launching into questioning. That's fine.
Your Honor. I didn't answer, Brandy.
Okay. Yes, earlier that day, I was meeting with yourself and Mr. Jake over there, with Mr. Harold, and we were talking about everything that had been happening. I was reassured that Mr. Gruber was behind bars, that he wouldn't be able to hurt me, and we were talking about potentially taking this to court. That's what I was doing earlier that day.
Okay. All right. And then what started kicking off this particular encounter?
So as myself, Harold, Katie, and Jake were talking within the hangar of Grapeseed, a individual came into the hangar who we were not aware of. We didn't recognize him. When asked by Mr. Harold to explain who he was, he failed to do so. Mr. Harold has an open door policy, so people could come and go as long as you let everybody know who you are, and you make yourself known. And this individual didn't do that. He walked away. Harold, I believe, went after him and asked him who he was and what he was doing. He said that he was a concerned citizen, and that he disappeared. And from what I'm aware, I believe that several units ended up going after the man because he started scoping out the area as if he was looking for somebody. And as we were very cautious at the time and on high alert, the cops wanted, obviously, to talk to this individual.
Okay. All right. So after Harold finished talking to that individual and the other parties present, what happened afterwards?
So everybody had gone. I said my goodbyes to everybody, and I felt, probably for the first time in quite some weeks, I felt pretty free and safe, knowing that Mr. Gruber was in jail. So I decided that I would wheel myself down to the burger shop to get a bite to eat, and so I did just that. And I would say I got about halfway. I was near the fire department when I saw a car up ahead. It was a silver truck, I believe. And it started coming towards me, and I could tell within this short distance that this person was they had intent to try and hit me in my wheelchair. They weren't just texting and driving an accident or something like that. This was intentional, and this individual hit me out of my wheelchair. I fell to the ground, and when I stood up, and I said to the man that approached me,
Dispatch gonorrhea 276
I said,
in Accordy.
Mister, you tried to hit me. that was intentional. What he kept saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I'm really sorry." And then as he got more, I would say nothing more than a few short centimeters in front of me, he said, "You deserve this." And he pulled his knife out. And, I'm so sorry. He pulled his knife out and he stabbed me until I was on the ground. At which point he said, "You deserve that. You know you deserve that, don't you?" And I never felt so defeated in all my life. The individual picked me up, he put me over his shoulder, and he carried me to his truck. And when I got in, he said, you know why I did that, don't you? You know why you deserve that." And I remember just feeling like empty. I don't want to say I gave up, but I really felt like I was giving up. I just kind of shrugged. And I said, "Hans." He said
Island
he was
prison?
gonna make a
I
phone
want
call.
Sanguine to be a prison.
And
I want us to be able to
he
jail
drove me
people,
up to
and then they go to
the
Sanguine,
lighthouse,
and they can just swim away if they want.
when he drove me there, he pulled over, and he made the phone
And
call.
options for like boats to come pick him up.
And he
I
kept
think it'd
saying
be really
sorry
funny.
to me. He kept saying that he was sorry that he had to do this, but that it was a favor that he owed to Hans. And I guess when Mr. Gruber answered the phone on the other end.
Okay, Yana, at this point, I'm going to reject the hearsay on all of that, being as how this individual was not Hans Gruber. Also never
It's not added.
identified.
Miss Lee, do you have first-hand personal knowledge that the person on the other end of the line was Mr. Gruber?
I mean, I can't say with 100% certainty, no.
Okay, did this man who stabbed you, did he say he was calling Hans Gruber, or sort of intimate anything about that?
He said that Hans had owed him a favor and that he was going to call him. That's the whole reason he said he was doing it, was because of Mr. Gruber.
Okay, I'm going
it's
to...
still hearsay, Your Honor. That the person who
He's interrupting
allegedly
the
said
judge.
that cannot refute or confirm that.
Are you saying that a victim here is lying about what they're saying? Kind of
In a
fucked
court
up
of
of you.
law, yes, I am. Right here.
Pretty messed
That is
up of
my
you.
job, Miss St. Clair.
And it's my job to defend my victim. So
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want to finish out this testimony so that we can get to the defense witnesses. I'm just gonna let this finish out and take it under advisement that there really is nothing really supporting this other than Brandy Lee's like individual testimony here.
okay, let's finish this up, Brandy.
Okay.
Okay, you're almost done.
After the phone call, he said that he was gonna finish the job for Heads, and he asked if there was anything that he wanted Heads to say, as like last words to me. And the individual took me down to. It's like a strip of I don't know what you would call it, but he took me down at the bottom of these stairs, and he stabbed me again, and he said that Hans had said something. I can't recall the exact wording. All I know is something along the lines of
14 Bravo.
I'll get you, dog, or something along the lines of that kind of thing. That even if he's behind bars, he'll get me.
All right. And one last question, Brandy, before I stop asking all of these, horrific things. Do you like helping everybody?
Objection, relevance.
I'm gonna sustain that one.
Okay, no further questions.
Hold on. Not yet.
Nope, just kidding. No, you don't. You ask it.
In the 15 or so people that have submitted down to 2 people?
Hi, Brandy. Sorry.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Mr. Jake.
What is this?
Sorry about all this.
Hans Gruber.
Brandy, I just want you to tell us, because you just got your medical
Stimby Nowden.
examination. What type of injuries did you sustain, Mr. Gruber?
There's several.
What are they gonna do? Kill
I
him?
really don't mind showing them here in court. Am I obliged to do that, or?
Maybe.
No, you're not obliged at all.
I have a scar on my neck from where I was shot. I have a scar across my abdomen from where I was stabbed.
Gotta get you the mask.
I have also suffered since with
You might have a gun.
Out of way.
cognitive problems regarding my legs and mental and emotional state.
Terrorist.
What was that? I'm there for Hans, but I have a funeral to go to for Mark Block.
Okay, do you have some ID on you?
Here. Hold on. I think I dropped it. Idiot.
Juliet 8623.
All right. Mr. Wellington, do you have a cross?
Yes, just a few questions, Miss Lee. So, just to be clear, you never saw the person on the other end of this phone call, correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
And you were aware that Hans Gruber was incarcerated at the time of the alleged phone call, correct?
Oh, you're already here, never mind.
Yes, sir, correct. As also stated by the person that was trying to harm me, he also referred to Hans as being incarcerated.
Okay, regarding the incident surrounding the quote-unquote candy, you testified that you had memory problems, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
At any point during the trial, were you deemed an unreliable witness because of these memory problems?
Not that I recall, no.
Understood. Speaking more generally, did you lose any limbs as a result of the alleged incidents here today?
No, sir, I have not.
Did any of the injuries you sustained result in the loss of use of any of your limbs?
Actually,
you didn't lose an eye, did you?
You need an EMS.
No, sir.
Send it.
Any fingers or
Los Angeles
toes?
14 Bravo. We don't have an ambulance here. We've got 2 search and
As an
rescue
answer, he asked about
ATVs,
limbs,
Atkins
and
I
she said
have
no.
a
No, just naming other limbs.
We either get an ambulance to transport her, or we transport her in the Aleutian. What do you
Or
want us to do?
sustained.
That's fine. No further questions, Yana. Thank you.
Objection.
Do we have a redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
Just a couple of quick ones, Your Honor.
Sure.
Brandy, so again, as defense pointed out, you were aware that Hans Gruber was incarcerated at the time. At any point in time after his incarceration, did Hans reach out to you directly?
Yes, Hans has always continued to reach out to me directly, whether it be a phone call directly from his cell or from payphones.
Objection. Facts not in evidence, Yana.
I also believe, if I may add to that.
Hold on, Miss Lee.
Okay.
I thought we had a phone subpoena in here, but I guess we don't.
Swore there was one in there.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
This is definitely a subpoena. Did we not like the subpoena? Yeah. Oh. Where the fuck is the phone subpoena? I think it's in the master report. And then they were like, if it's linked there, we don't have to.
There was actually testimony in one of these reports about it, but I can't seem to locate it now.
We need 78 down on Covenant, because we have
Well, in the interest of time, how about we move on? And if I find something in there, then
Yeah, I'll take a look for evidence highlight if it comes up, and
What the fuck is the master report?
don't. Then I understand it seriously. Evidence. But yeah, with that established that he contacted her, no further questions.
They don't link the master report that I made.
okay. Last but not least, recross. Yes or no?
No, thank you, Yana.
All right, Miss Lee, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony.
You gotta find.
Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
That's it. Right?
No more witnesses from the state.
Oh.
Veronica, what channel was it?
We didn't find one of these reports that has somebody say that.
Did you
Alright,
not
no
link
witnesses
my
for the
master
state.
report to the
Defense,
jacket?
do you have any witnesses?
Not the
if we
master
could
with
get,
all the homework,
Dr.
no.
Yes.
Schilling, who has been waiting
Right,
patiently in
that's
the
where we put
gallery
the
up
subpoena.
first,
Yes,
I would
that'd be great.
appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Hedge for
Let's,
mayhem.
let's call Dr. Schilling.
Jesus
for
Christ.
13227 fair.
Okay, Brandon, come on. Let's sit down.
So here's the thing, right? That report in there, it had all the stuff that we were building on, so I didn't want to put it in there. That way defense would have picked it up.
Officer hostage. I don't know how many people
Hey.
are there. Is that Mike Block's funeral?
Fuck off.
Did I do okay?
You did good, man.
You did great.
Yeah, right.
Okay? I'm
Thank you.
proud of you for being up there.
Thank you.
If you need any help, we can get you out of that later. Do you have the microphone turned up?
Yes.
Bruh.
Okay. Is
But
there anyone you would
also-
like to swear upon today?
He shrug.
No preference.
2223, I do have one.
Okay then,
officer
would you
with his
please
hands
raise
up.
your left hand,
Looks
please?
like Bodie Block's gonna be holding him.
We need to find a report that has testimony that says Gruber called her
Surrounding
after.
units, let's establish a perimeter. I need one
In
person
any of them
to
that's
What I
establish
was-
a on-scene
What I was
investigation.
going to add is the fact that I remember speaking with Mr. Harold where he wrote my name on some wall inside the jail. And since to call me.
There's a shit ton of people down here.
All right, Dr. Schilling,
But
thank you for
that's
taking
also
the
not
time
evidence
today.
either.
For the record, could you please state your full name and your
See if you can find
place of
testimony,
employment?
so what she said there is relevant, and then I'll see.
My name is Grace.
The hands curling in the prison one would be for.
Any additional units, just establish
a perimeter, make sure that people are.
Do you have any other specialties
I
besides
added
psychology?
literally all the reports that I could in there, like all the ones that are linked in there. So if I missed one, fuck me.
Okay, and
Fuck.
Any of the reports
you
has
were the one who
somebody
did this
saying-
physical
Randy
examination.
stabbed
manually,
again.
correct?
Randy stabbed again would probably be the one.
Yeah, it has to
Okay,
be one.
Read all the
if you
testimonies
could
and-
just expand a little
Everybody
bit
else, I
upon
want you to establish the scene
the section
perimeter. Right
labeled
now, I have
scrapes
one
along
suspect
right
who's
and
gonna be
left
Bodie
leg.
Block.
I
have,
don't understand
I
what
think
you've
that's
written
a
here,
scan
and
Bro,
I
I
think
spent so much
if we
time
could
on
use
this
some
report.
description, please.
I built it.
Scrapes that were examined
built it so
were
high.
of age. It did not seem to stem
We're
from
Get a table.
any
Get all this
recent
crowd
incident.
back a couple more blocks. They're right on top of our decks right now.
Okay, and
Alright, be
in terms of
advised, we've escalated
struggling
from
Hi,
to
Bob.
walk,
gunpoint to
Hey, Harold, are you
Uh,
being held up at Mike Block's
said
funeral?
that can be
No, I'm
attributed
at the
to
car
psychological
case being held up by the legal
two-handed
system.
firearm.
Could you expand
Somebody
on that,
confirm?
please?
Yes.
Hey,
one
fire me, look like a
manifestation
bullpup
of
rifle.
PTSD or post-traumatic stress disorder.
10-4, any
can show up
command
in
on
our
radio.
physicality. So whenever you have a person that has been traumatized in an area that could
Whiskey
be
22 to any command on radio.
confined or not allowed to walk, sometimes that can manifest itself
Ascend
later
it.
to where they restrict.
Harold, I have a suspect with a bullpup rifle standing on top of a roof requesting a one shotgun unracked.
We don't have a shotgun.
In the armory, no?
Hey, lie.
Alright, lie.
Yeah, John, we
All
don't
right,
have
be
any
advised
shotguns.
the bullpup rifle is going to be behind in the alleyway.
Confirm. Keller, I'm counting 5 suspects.
Yeah, that's correct. That's what I'm counting as well. It's going to be 5
Can we get all
suspects, 4 suspects
And-
armed with a pistol, 1
I'm
armed
sorry,
with
I'm
a
still a
bullpup.
little
Go ahead
bit
and break.
Can I get
What
all
is
the
the
civilians
source of this
far away? Because
PTSD?
I'm trying to communicate and there's so many of them yelling I can't hear.
So
Yeah,
the source
perimeter,
of
let's
the
push these
PTSD
unarmed
were
civilians back away
attributed
from the
to
scene.
events
I
described
received
to
one demand.
me
I'll relay it
Working on it.
specifically in 1 second.
examination.
Could
Gonna
you
be actually 6
specify which
suspects,
events
6
those
suspects.
were?
10-4, Sloan, be advised you're going to
Maybe
talk
those
mainly
events
with
were detailed in
Tori, so you don't
court.
have to deal with this radio
The
communication.
Original occurrence.
Did you
with
guys
Mr.
see a
Gruber,
giant gun on the
as well
roof, like
as
almost
the
as big as his
abduction
body?
with the
It's going to be the
stabbing,
bullpup rifle. He's now in the alleyway.
attributed to the PTSD.
No, that man got a big
It's one on the
inflatable
roof.
pistol.
And
Yeah,
it was
huge
your opinion
pistol.
that she was sequestered in a
They
space
did the big
house?
gun.
Do I have mobile units ready to chase? Go ahead and sound off.
It
I
is
need
not
at
my
least 3.
opinion. It is been
Juliet
reported to me
86,
by the
Whiskey
patient
21.
himself that there was times where movement was
Honorary two.
I don't know who
10-4,
thought it'd be
you
a
guys
good
stay
idea
mobile.
to do
being placed
a
in
massive terrorism court case, a mayor debate,
was restricted.
and a funeral in the same, like, 3-hour window.
I would like the next arriving unit to go to the
Look,
east.
all
road.
starting at the same
Shut the
time.
street down there.
One moment, Your Honor.
Alright, we're going to be looking at 2 demands at this moment. They're making demands for a state announcement stating that police killed Mike Block in addition to no murder charges in the South Side.
We're not going to be able to honor altering the judiciary code. So if you want to bluff your way out of that, that's your risk versus reward there. If you feel like you can pull it off, go ahead and pull it off. As far as the state announcement, we can get on contact with the mayor, figure something out.
10-4.
I believe the mayor is here at the hospital that I just ran past.
10-4. Can you tell the mayor to give Tori Slaughter a call, please?
On it.
Tell her to call me so Tori can listen.
10-4.
Okay, Yana.
Tori,
Sorry
while
for
I'm
the
this-
delay.
while I'm on this call, you
no
have
further
sync me.
questions for this witness.
And now there's
Roger
no
that.
other cops in this court
All
case.
right. Does the state have a cross-examination of Dr. Schilling?
Just a very brief one. Dr. Schilling, so
Alright, we're
when
continuing
you
negotiations and stalling at this
examined
moment.
Brandy, your testimony is saying she has difficulty walking, correct?
Units that we have staged in the area, please identify for pursuit.
Your testimony was this is a result of PTSD due to the events with Hans Gruber.
Yes, it is my opinion that it is due to PTSD.
Copy that. How many units do we have
The
currently?
main
at
and
gunpoint
only
with
question
these?
is,
We've got 6 suspects
how long
currently.
is it? Do you think it'll take for her to recover from this?
And no one can speak to a person's recovery. That is up to Brandy, her
Tori,
treatment
if
plan.
they get into that
as far as that
RT3000,
timing.
it's a two-door.
Is it possible that it is
Probably need the Buffalo
it
on
is
that
indeed
just as
something
a
that she may never actually fully recover
Copy
from?
that. Do we have any available unit that could activate as a buffalo and
Individuals
route down this way
could
stage?
have instances where it is never fully recovered. That is not the hope in this case.
Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. No further questions.
We have
John.
Mickey in a Buffalo, it looks like, down on the eastern side of Covenant.
Mr. Wellington, do you have a redirect?
The shirtless man. We might need you.
There was another individual that just showed up wearing all white with a sock over their head.
The shirtless man with the bullpup rifle just went into a house.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
sorry
I
about
have
that.
one question.
I'm not getting held
is
up in the
Cornflake
south
steak knife your
side.
son?
I'm getting held up in the cartels.
Yes.
We have Bloom hostage right now, I guess.
Bloom?
Alright, so suspect.
Good one, a bad
passing
one.
that state announcement, and then we
The good Bloom or the bad Bloom?
I like them
Oh,
both.
Scanlan. They have Scanlan hostage.
Oh,
All right, last but not least,
no,
recross
that's
based on that singular question.
Such a shit. We gotta shut that out.
Mayor dipped from Zona. Y'all are
Okay.
just all direct.
No
Can I call a state announcement
All right,
that
Dr.
says
Schilling,
that...
you may
Okay,
step
I gotta
down.
go
You
here.
are free to
Hey,
return to the hospital if you so choose.
Good Bloom, bad Bloom.
Tyler from Slaughter.
Good.
All
We're
right,
gonna send Scanlan
defense.
to you,
Any other
cool?
witnesses you wish to call?
Yeah, that's fine. Do we have a buffalo on this or not? We need to stall until we get a buffalo.
Yeah, we got Faraday staged right now. Faraday just
Yes,
make sure
Your
you're tracking.
Honor,
They might
defense
flee
is
in that
going to
vehicle. We're
call
still trying to
Hans
confirm, but if
Gruber
they
to
do,
the
we need you.
stand.
Okay, 10-4.
All right,
if
Mr.
we have
Gruber,
the state
approach my
announcement,
stand.
to allow Scanlan to leave.
Hi, Doctor.
Faraday, it's going to be a 2-door convertible parked to the western side of the building.
Never hated my life so much more than I
And
hate it
high
right
boots that we're
now.
working on that semi.
I shouldn't have let him ask us to coordinate.
Mr. Gruber,
Yep.
is there anyone you would like to swear
Question.
upon today?
No, not even that. Doesn't matter.
No preference, dog. All right, just make sure you're speaking into this microphone here.
I is.
All right, please raise your left hand. Thank you.
High boots,
Do you
they're
swear
gonna
the
be
testimony you're
requesting
about to give is
multiple
the
vehicles. We're
truth,
gonna get a sit
the
route
whole
to
truth,
which vehicles
and
it
nothing
is,
but the
once
truth,
that state
under the
announcement is
pains
out,
and
unless we
penalties
get
of
them some
perjury,
food because
so
they're
help
hungry
you
and
Occam
thirsty, they will
Saber.
be leaving in multiple vehicles.
I do,
and
dog.
releasing Scanlan to you.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Can I have one available unit who isn't currently staged or on perimeter to route down to this location?
All right, Mr.
got
Gruber,
6
I'd like to
suspects. We'll give them,
start
like,
today
one
by
burger and
asking
one
you
drink
some
each or something.
questions about the Perry Nook situation here. Were you
Corey,
present
if you
at the
can,
vineyard
try
for
to
this
find out
alleged
what vehicles
incident?
flee in.
I was, dog.
I am standby.
And who was there with you?
That's part of the negotiations.
How did you know Perry Nook?
He had been selling me weed for a while by that point.
Eh?
And why were you at the vineyard with Perry Nook?
Last
He
call,
wanted
do
to
we have
sell
any
me a new
available unit
harvest
who can
dog.
make a quick food run? We need 6 pieces of food, 6 drinks. for these
Instant
suspects.
perjury.
Harvest of marijuana?
Yeah.
Copy that, thank you.
When did the topic of marijuana get brought up?
A final count, or I'm sorry, a final decision on which vehicles are gonna be
Can you
leaving.
clarify?
How did it get brought up?
10-4.
Like did we ever talked about that shit?
Alright, at this moment, they're not going to be
Yes.
telling us specifically which vehicle.
We met at the hospital once,
We're
dog.
going
I
to continue
kind
to
of
attempt
often
to
that.
talk to them about it, but they don't want to tell us anything.
Okay, when you arrived at the vineyard, had you ever seen those kinds of plants before, Mr. Gruber?
Not in person, only like line.
And do you know who those marijuana plants belong to?
Well, he said his, but I didn't see him plant them.
And which one of you harvested the marijuana?
Harry Nook.
Or they're possibly advising the Walton or the
And
Gannon.
after
Three
Perry
east
Nook
of
harvested
Covenant,
the
so if we got people walking
marijuana,
down
what
towards
happened?
Grove, watching down towards Covenant and watching down
So
towards
we had
Grove, we could have
taken
direct the
a
points to this
price
area.
beforehand, but he suddenly wanted a
Can we
new
have one
price,
unit
and I
staged
said,
at each of those
"That-
choke points,
that's
please?"
bullshit. And he got a valid me at a shaken
Juliet
on
86,
price
I'm on
because
Roche.
you know that it all about your word, right? On that street.
Share 22 is the end of Covenant.
And it
Copy. Ty, be prepared to flip a bitch if you need to if they start squirting out Grove Street.
Is that the end of the incident?
Hi, Bruce Different Father.
Then he said that
Yeah,
he
by
don't
Slaughter.
want to sell it to me at all, and I told him he a bitch for that shit, and we kind of like
Can we get an update of how when that's gonna happen?
talking shit to each other.
The pantry is crazy, huh?
I'll be like 3 minutes out.
And I'm gonna be honest, I ain't finna be
Where is
caught
it?
lacking. I
Primary
defended
target gonna
my own
be,
life.
is that Bodie Block, black hoodie, black hat?
So, did anyone get hurt?
Yeah, I stabbed him once to, you know, make him stop stabbing me though.
Okay, and after you stabbed him, what did you do?
Hey, when that
brought
food's
him
brought
to the
up here
hospital,
for that
though.
unit, just go straight to the PD cruiser with myself and Sloan. Right?
Did you speak to any doctors there?
No, I think I talked to some EMS at the front, but I
still
left
working on your
with
main.
them.
I gotta do this. Hello, Major.
Edward, put the video on, Edward.
It's Lieutenant Harris. How goes it, Major? How goes?
Oh, Lieutenant, where is my boy?
This is 911. Why are you video calling 911,
Yes.
Major?
Yes, I would like to speak with Edward.
You'd like to speak with Edward? Edward's not
Yes.
here at all. This
Uh,
lady
oh,
behind
that's-
me is here, but that's at Edward.
No, Anita.
That's not
my
Anita. That's,
granddaughter.
I don't think.
Uh,
Miss, is your name Anita?
Anita Pumpkinita.
That's Kara, not Anita.
I found Lara.
You found Lara? Hi, Lara.
Just so you're tracking.
It's Lonta. Loita. It's Edward.
Tell Lana that we've got terrorism going on and they could use the help.
Lana. Lana, Harold said that I need to go and do terrorism.
No, that's not what I
in the-
said. That's not
I
what
didn't know.
I said there is
He wouldn't
terrorism.
say that.
There is terrorism, and that Lana
Yeah.
should help.
Yes, Lana, Edward wants you to commit terrorism.
That's no.
Yes, yes.
No.
No.
This is a lawful answer. Sir, you're currently detained over the video phone. You're
Yes,
detained,
Edward.
Major. You're Miss
I-
Major. Major, you're
Ashy.
detained. You're detained.
Ashy. Ashy.
I'm putting this video into my package.
I'm going to do the same.
I bet you. All right.
Yes. I don't like that Harold, Lana. He's a stuffy little shitball. My lieutenants would show more consideration to the elderly. All the same. All the same. How do I press
want
the
the pursuit
button?
identified as suspect 1 and suspect 2.
How do I?
We will
Yes.
identify that.
Large shot. Yes.
He just keeps going. He's just going. He's so fast.
Hey, Sandy. Where you going, Sandy?
Yes. Dog.
Was from Doug Canada Block. He was just asking about the way when I told him I was good on the way. He said, okay.
That Ida unit, what's your ETA for that food?
About that in court, but did
Let
you
them
push
know
any charges
I'll
on
be
that?
en route
Which
with the food. I'm a
judge?
minute out.
And
do
the
you want me
judge
to back
also
the
noted
car up to
in
them? They can
her
just take it out of the trunk?
ruling, I believe, that
Yeah,
Brandy
let's see if we can do some
Lee
give and take here.
wasn't a
Let's see if we can
useful
drop off the
witness
food.
because she admitted on the stand
Tori, I
that she
want you to
had
tell Sloan to try and negotiate to get them off the roof in exchange for the food. And then the next step will be the state announcement, at which point they can flee, and then we'll go from there.
Copy, direct.
Okay. Let's talk about the incident at the FIB
Do you
building.
have a perimeter watching our ass?
Were you present for this incident in question?
Can we just tell these people to
Yeah,
fuck
I
off the whole
was.
situation?
Did you shoot Mr. Strongrock?
I did.
Why did you shoot Mr. Strongrock?
Because James Mackinson
Be advised, we need
hired
we need
me
an ETA
for
on this
that one
announcement because
hit,
they're saying they're
and
gonna
that
take out
was
the
it.
finger of Scanlan.
I had talked to him previously, like once,
Yeah, the
twice,
food is
but
going to come
yeah.
very shortly. The state announcement will be given directly.
Were you
after
trying
the
to make a
food, so
political
if you wanna
statement?
follow
No, dog, it just
Food's arrived. How do we want to deliver it?
Did
Sloan, try to
you
get him
tell
in
Mr.
exchange for the
Strongrock that he
food,
was
try to
a
get him to
bitch?
come off the roof and get the food.
Yeah, because he was.
Hey, that grapeseed illusion that's on Covenant Avenue, I need you to help us with crowd control. We're
Okay,
getting
just a
overwhelmed for
moment, Yana.
negotiations. We can't hear them. Just get those fuckers back, please. I'll help you out if needed.
Also clarify it's because that's what my client wanted to say, which I also
American is on the
said
roof.
to him
Full
that the
sweater
hit
does not
from
have a
James
weapon in
Mackinson.
hand. He just put a beard on.
Okay, no further questions for this witness, Yana.
All right, Miss St. Clair, do you have a cross?
Of course I have a cross.
Oh, no need for the. Of
Be
course.
advised, they're not agreeing to when we deliver the food that they're gonna have their guys get off the roof.
First?
Sir Gruber.
Good dog.
You just responded to your
Get out
counsel
of here.
saying that you were at
Get out of
the
here.
shooting with Strong. That was what was the motivation for that again?
Lisa, did you figure out how you want the food to be delivered?
I honestly, at this point, Bodie Block is trying to attain more hostages by going into the crowd. So let's
Why
bring
did
in
you
that
do
vehicle,
this, Harold?
back it up to them,
Yeah,
tell them
she's
to come
so-
get their food, and we'll get the shit over with.
Hey, Verm, I can.
There's too many people talking. I need
This
to
is cruel and unhuman even for you.
You're gonna do that other time, Rachel. You're gonna drag people, right, Sandy?
I'm going to drag people.
Yeah, drag, you
Sloan,
know,
tell
like,
them that's the plan.
like you drag her across the
Civilians
road.
leave, they get the food.
Okay, so you want me to critically injure someone and then drag them around?
communicate because there's so many people talking by me.
Hey, you don't do the injure patch.
Tell them the
Okay, got
civilians
it.
back
Critically
away,
injure,
they get
then drag around like a ragdoll.
Okay, wait, they have a new demand. They said fuck the food, they want the state announcement.
And if anyone asks what I'm doing, tell them that Harold from Grapeseed Sheriff's Department told me.
If you say I'm gonna put your face in this water fountain, see how long it
Ooh.
takes.
No, you won't.
Sloan, I'd recommend you getting covered.
Sure about that?
I recommend you getting
Yes, you're a teddy bear. You wouldn't harm an old man.
crowd control. Make sure we got a shot
I
lined up.
wouldn't do it.
So that we at least have a couple more staged up units as well.
Yes, you were just putting me next to it. You're just threatening me like Moose does all the time. But the difference is you wouldn't do it. That's you bastard.
The director is putting out the
It's worse than
announcement now.
drowning,
If
you
shit goes
sick fuck.
sideways, all bets
Why
are
would
off.
you do that, Harold? Now my feet are slightly soggy.
Oh.
Hands are out.
Or a sick man.
Maybe.
I don't think that we have enough
Someone
to
should
deal with
send
that.
you back to Los Air. Someone's dead.
Nice. That's right,
Tell them
I'm
that's
dead.
the announcement. Tell them to come down from the roof now.
You killed my block.
Sloan, get Scanlan. Get Scanlan.
Yeah, we do it again.
Come over here.
That's nice. Why? Who killed him?
Uh-oh.
Shots.
Did you know?
Shootout.
Oh, good. Use me as a human shield. I'm very good at it. Yes.
Shotgun, I need you to take him. Shotgun.
We're all on the backside.
Go crowd inside.
Changes, guys.
Still.
Last 3 fire.
Watch your fire plane officers.
Hey, is this a fucker in a wheelchair?
Fucker in the wheelchair to
They all
south
went. Listen, they all went southwest behind the houses in the Grove Street cul-de-sac. Possibly vehicles back there. Unsure.
Time getting our
And
car.
the guy in the wheelchair, is he?
Yeah, he's a suspect, Atkins. You wearing all white in the wheelchair.
Julia 2 have eyes on the suspects in the canals. They're heading towards the ocean.
So, But that's something I'll actually do in evidence.
I'm
have a
about to
suspect
go
with
to
the
a large
baseball bat
shoot
walking
out.
up
If
to
you
the
never see
original
me
scene.
again, it's been an honor,
Suspect,
right?
not suspect. Unknown, not identify.
Do I have eyes on the suspects? They're still heading towards the water.
Yes, open fire on every single one of them.
Yep, yeah, he's shooting at me. Stand by.
It's already deleted.
I mean, status on the shots fired on Covenant. We still got shots fired on Covenant.
We got shots
my
by
car.
officer down. One suspect down.
Bro, somebody took my car.
Well, they might be above us on the
Suspect down.
southeast.
Suspect down.
There was about 4 more suspects with them.
Hey, firm, we believe they're in the water or they took a left and they're up in this industrial area.
Yeah, they're in the industrial area.
Alright, I'm gonna go around.
I'll follow Miss. Actually, I'm staying with his 95. I'll hold him.
Copy.
Back on Covenant, we have 2 suspects down, 1 officer down.
Are those late alphas or?
Yes, it's late alpha.
Yes, 10-4.
Has anyone secured his body? He might be getting robbed or something.
No, I have eyes on his body from above. He's not getting robbed. I don't know if this is seen. Do we have enough people around here?
I'm over top the train tracks and I don't have eyes on it. Are those delayed? Are we just?
Yes, those are delayed. Those are delayed.
Let's make sure that suspects that have 90, or sorry, officers that have 95 do not by themselves. Let's make sure that we have a couple officers on each 95.
Rodney was not delayed. He said he was securing a 95 and all just went on.
Just keep it I'm getting off the roof, responding
You
to
see where I'm
the
going?
scene.
Sorry, I'm staying low. You stay high.
Are they up on the silos or where they at?
Unknown. Unknown. Code 6. Let's secure the scene and let's get a head count of our 95s. We should have 6 suspects involved in the original shooting.
I'm pushing up a silo north, closest to the barrio. Billy.
See someone on top of that.
I'm still looking. I'm still pushing on the ground. They're either in the water or they kept going.
Bro, what is wrong with this car?
I've got nothing on my side of the silos on the northern side towards Dutch London.
Got nothing. I'm looking over to see if there's anything on the south if they swam, but I don't see anything.
I'm looking currently on the western and eastern side. I have no visual of any suspects.
Copy. What's the status of that officer with the 95 in the canal?
I'm by myself right now, waiting for you guys to return.
Copy. I'm on the way
Secure
back.
right now,
Do you have a
though.
vehicle?
There's 2 vehicles down here in the canals.
Copy. I'm on my way back, and we'll consolidate all of our 95s to a CCP. Can I get a count from officers on scene about what 95s we have? You have a 95 to sound off.
Sierra 22, 295, Davis and Covenant.
Only 20 just arrived on scene. I can take one of these, and I'm providing security.
Right at 41 canals, 95.
Copy.
Police,
So we're gonna
police from, or medical from police. Are you staged?
Ah, Page, so that's running into the open.
They're staged.
Yes, we are staged. We are waiting.
10-4.
I had civilians
Nice, Gov Cat.
taking shit from the backs of PD vehicles.
They finally got it.
We're just gonna start arresting every civilian that
We need to vacate the area. It's an active gunfight here, psycho.
Individual I saw is wearing a white and black jacket with white headphones.
This is the police. It's an active gunfight. Leave the area if you like living.
Copy. Lana and Faraday, I'd recommend you guys get to a securable location. We're gonna consolidate this third 95 to y'all's pause if we want to roll an EMS since we're all consolidated. I just don't want to get fucked in the ass by these 14 civilians and 3 outstanding.
Okay, firm. We're gonna start moving people that are injured away.
Cover that. Just advise the location. We'll meet you.
Whiskey 21, one of the suspects is driving a gray and colored Jeep 4-door. He's going to be on the back side of Grove next to the auto repair shop. It's a metallic silver and colored Jeep. It was one of the individuals wearing like a purple kind of colored. He just passed whatever LSPD was at.
The SUV that's currently westbound.
Yeah, it looked like one of the individuals that was part of the scene, and it came from a 60 call. That was where they were last seen.
Right, I've got eyes on it. It's going down towards Utopia. It's occupied 2 times, both wearing purple at the front. I need 77s before I try anything.
I'm with you. Where you at? Or where's the vehicle?
Utopia parked with car park. It's a silver car SUV. Driver's got a purple turtleneck and a silver chain.
Yeah.
This might be a local. That's my eyes on them, but they're in the car park.
It's not a look. They were driving on the railroad tracks.
Oh yeah, they're on foot now. Miss, they're in the car park below us. We're gonna go down there and we're gonna put our guns against them, alright? Directly down below.
And I'll follow your lead.
I've got Officer Hayabusa, critical, profuse bleeding out here.
Right below us, they're right below us.
The scene here on Covenant is...
Hey, police, put your hands up right now! Both of you! Hands up!
Got it.
We've got the high ground, like Obi-Wan Kenobi! Hands up, both of you! Hey, what you doing?
On the backside of Grove right now.
Break, we got these two at gunpoint. One of them's running. They're running on foot southbound towards Utopia.
Let me see your goddamn hands.
One's got a flat cap. He is not running.
in the road.
Whiskey 2-1.
I have another 95 on the roof.
We need 77s at Utopia Parkway.
Yep.
76.
76.
195, other guy with a turtleneck running on foot. VCB around Utopia. He jumped off the car park towards the industrial dock area. It looks like he did like a line of coke off his hand or something. Miss has the 95, the passenger. Grapeseed lotion directly to your left was the last 20.
Copy, I don't see him.
I'm running along the wall. I haven't seen anything either. He's either in the bushes behind us or he went towards our south.
Copy that.
Let's clear these
Hey,
bushes
unit on
here.
Utopia. Unit on Dutch London, stay with Miss with his 9-5.
Willie, it's like he
the
is.
suspect that got away on Utopia Parkway?
Brown haircut, mop haircut, purple turtleneck, silver chain. Caucasian.
That sounds like Bob American.
Bush is clear.
Copy that.
He had to go down to go take a swim.
It's likely. Miss, you have a 77 up here?
Yeah, there's somebody up here. What exactly were these guys?
Detained on the scene, match description, GSR, Frisco, other stuff.
Copy.
Yeah. And consolidate all 9-5. Lana and Faraday, that's your show for those 9-5s until we get there.
I'm taking this one.
Confirm.
He's negative and no. Oh my god, it's an explorer. No weapons on him.
This is a scout. Why am I in a scout?
I don't know, but I want it.
I know. Negative?
He's negative, no weapons. Sir, like I said, somebody believed that you were possibly stealing a car and seen involved in a scene earlier, and you know.
ID, Cassidy gets a witness statement. Miss, I'm gonna check the vehicle. He was the passenger inside it.
Copy. Do you have your ID on your?
No. Be advised, the passenger that surrendered is GSR negative and no weapon on their person.
Got a few criticals here at Cove and Bruges. Do I have one unit that can break off of something else, come over here and go with the first EMS car? Are we just gonna leave Mike's body here at Covenant, or what are we doing with it? I don't. Hold on. Can I get a fucking unit over here to go with EMS with a few criticals? It includes the 95. I'm staying on the scene.
If no one else is available, Whiskey 2-1 Morale.
Willie, break off from Court 6 and help Atlanta.
Roger, Dodger.
If everyone agrees, we should just cut this guy go on Dutch Landing. We don't have enough on him.
I agree.
Vehicle was tampered with, but he was passenger, so who cares?
Yeah, that guy let him go. He wasn't. Yeah, he was. He's an associate of the Paula.
Thank you for complying.
The other individual was part of it.
You're good to go, man. Right?
Hey, hope you have a day.
You're entitled to say that if you want.
Alright, I have one unit going to the hospital. I need somebody else to go there as well.
Probably
Start
keep
setting
you on
up.
the route.
Yeah, thank you. Just start setting up like security.
Myself and Mist did one last Court 6. We're gonna call it UTL. And the outstanding Fetch Bear redirect to hospital.
Whiskey 2-1, we're routing. We can have the Graves unit go inside the ED with these down individuals. We'll be holding outside perimeter.
Sure, I can do that. You don't be touching them and shit.
You said touching them?
Yeah, like making sure there ain't no bad stuff on them.
Yeah. If there's suspects, just get them GSR, get them searched, make sure they're cuffed to the bed. And even if we already did, let's just do it again.
Hello.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah. It feels so small. It's so weird.
Bodie Block is GSR negative. Is he a suspect?
Yes, 10-4. He was holding a gunpoint at the hostage. The cops are.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, he's in custody.
The other Clone Scouts survived the purge. More like the Jedi.
Type from Tori, get on secondary 6-6.
Stone, how did you end up hitting this car all the way over
Look
here?
at this Faso that I'm driving. Oh, it's an LSPD Scout that survived somehow.
Want it so bad.
I've got what I seem to be
do we have any
golfing, trying to
officers
lure
inside?
people away to alleyways. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I've found no other injured individuals.
Oh. What? Cashier!
41
Cashier! Cashier!
On there.
Oh, hey. I thought you were gone forever. You are missing.
I missed you, Arrow.
What happened to your eyeball?
They
In your
took my
face?
cybernetic eye.
Was it pirates?
No, I got kidnapped by someone with blue hair and goggles.
Oh.
Hannah
That only
Mahmoud.
sound.
Hannah
That only
Mahmoud!
sounds like some
Hannah
person we know,
Mahmoud!
Harold.
It's Hannah Mahmoud. Blue hair and silver hair.
Yup.
Was it blue silver?
Should be expecting, I believe the last count was at least 495 if someone has more info, please advise.
Have you talked to any police?
Did we already get the 95s out of the ambo?
Robin.
That was the first load. I think we're going to be expecting a couple more. We got a lot of casualties.
I didn't even see one come in.
Hello.
Yeah, there 3 officers are in the ED right now. No suspects. Whiskey 2-1, I'm going to transition to outside perimeter.
Just to make sure we don't have any activity.
Be advised, Covenant Avenue in the alleyway behind the Keymaster. I just saw an individual moving at a high rate of speed, running, possibly involved. Looks like one of the individuals that may have gotten away.
For sure. I think they shot first. Why did they shoot? Since we give in to their demands, I'm so confused.
Good, and then they shot anyway.
Ooh. Psychos.
I blew a couple fucking heads off their hats, so.
Great work. No, we have 7 officers here. I'm going to cross the street to the car toss. If anything goes crazy, I'll run over, right?
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, we've got a terrorist and mayhem suspect with no police with him. The Scouts, man.
Alright, Juliet 1, let's try to get some more marked units over here so we can intake those 9-5s in the ER currently being transported and on arrival. If we can get some AOs assigned to those 9-5s as well, just to take care of the rest of their processing. We'll get a report up with information if there's not already available.
Shift to shoot out. A shoot out. Oh, I brought a shoot out. Right.
John Harold.
Oh.
Gruber illustrated when the very next day after he was locked up, Brandy was kidnapped, attacked, and left for
there's a
dead
report up.
with a
Lots
suspect
of
who
photos
admitted
scanned
to
on.
Brandy herself it was done at the behest
We're
of
ready
Hans
to.
Gruber.
I think we're ready to roll out
State
of
begs the
Bruges.
court
Is
for
everyone on
considering
Bruges and
to
Covenant
not
in their
allow
car and
him
ready to
that
roll out?
opportunity and make the state San Andreas
Don't
a safer
speed
place by
yourself
finding
up for a couple of
Gruber guilty
mistakes,
on all
right?
counts.
This was
Thank you, Your Honor.
35 days after it. We're bound to
Yes,
have
I
missed
got
a couple of things.
All right, you're up, Wellington.
I think you still did fantastic, right?
That's the best I can come up with.
You both did very good, okay?
So,
nothing's going to be spotless.
Let's break this down by incident, starting with the one involving Perry Nook. First, the charge of robbery. It is alleged that Mr. Gruber stole a knife and a wallet containing IDs.
Jeffrey fights small charges.
All we have
It
to
really
support
doesn't
this
matter.
claim is Perry Nook's word. There's no receipt showing the purchase of a knife, and no receipt showing the purchase of replacement IDs from the DMV. There's no hard evidence and no corroborating witnesses to prove that Mr. Nook had these possessions at all, much less whether or not they were stolen or by whom. For the charge of manufacturing a controlled dangerous substance, even if we take Mr. Nook's version of events as the absolute truth, which we do not, there's no evidence to show that Mr. Gruber was the one who planted or cultivated the marijuana.
But he still pled guilty
For
to
this
it.
incident,
But he
human
still pled guilty
trafficking.
to it, so.
Mr. Nook
I
and Mr.
like it.
Gruber
He's spending
tell
so much
two
time fighting the
vastly
small
different
charges.
versions
It's
of
like-
But he
events.
pled guilty to it.
I
That's okay.
submit
I don't
that
mind. I don't
absent
give a
any
fuck if
hard
he's innocent on
evidence
those
or
charges.
corroborating
I think it's so
witnesses,
funny.
both stories are just as provable as the other. This situation is nothing more than a drug deal that went bad. This is an argument that got heated, knives were pulled, and someone wound up in the hospital. It's a desperate attempt by Mr. Nook to place the blame on someone with a criminal record after being exposed publicly on Twinster.
funny.
Next, the incident around the FIB shooting. It's alleged that James Mackison shot Agent Strongrock, downing him. After staying in the ICU, Agent Strongrock further testified that on the day of the incident, Hans Gruber walked in, said, you know, this is a hit ordered by James Mackison. He wants you to know you're a bitch, and then shot him. Nothing here.
Yes, it is this. I
indicates
swear if
terrorism,
Anna's
Your
like
Honor. Nothing indicates
annoyed
mayhem.
at Harold for
Not
not saying
minor
hi to
and
Anna,
certainly not major
who's already
mayhem
seen
that,
3
Mr.
times
Mackison
today,
is being charged
compared to
with.
someone that was a kidnapped for 2 months.
Finally, I want to draw attention to the incident Brandy stabbed again. I probably sound like a broken record at this point, but we have only the victim's statement as proof of what happened here. She claims a man later identified, not even identified in her statements, kidnapped her, took her to the pier and stabbed her. She claims this man was on the phone and acting at the direction of Mr. Gruber, despite never
Did
hearing
the other
other
gang
end of the
leaders
conversation.
get their rewards or just golf gang?
We have no phone records from Bolingbrook, no subpoena of the alleged perpetrator of the crime, nor anything concrete to prove that this phone call even took place, much
Cool.
less that Mr. Gruber was on the other end and that he directed the actions. For Mr. Gruber to be guilty of conspiracy to commit here, he has to have taken an overt action to further the conspiracy. I see no evidence of such an action. The rest of the incidents here, Your Honor, Mr. Gruber has either pled guilty or been found guilty. He has done his time and done his fine for these incidents. Your Honor, defense's position should be abundantly clear by now. The incidents in question today lack even a bare minimum of corroborating evidence. Reasonable doubt exists everywhere. And to top it all off, this case lacks evidence of maiming. It barely has evidence of injury, seeing as only 2 medical reports from the times in question were entered into evidence, and those for the crimes that Mr. Gruber pled guilty to. The independent medical examinations that were requested in discovery confirm the fact that the victims went on to fully recover from the injuries, with no long-term disabilities suffered, save some minor scarring. Dr. Schilling's testimony alleges Brandy's PTSD is the cause of her sporadic inability to walk. I would note that testimony today by Brandy herself noted that she was in a wheelchair before the first incident in which Mr. Gruber allegedly did her harm. It was during that incident, and only that incident, that Brandy was placed in a trunk by Mr. Gruber. I would also be remiss if I did not note that Dr. Schilling is the mother of one of Mr. Gruber's alleged victims. I implore this court to uphold the high bar set by the maiming requirements.
Isn't Austin Stark a lawyer?
I wonder how many law enforcement officials, or even medical professionals,
Okay,
have
say
inflicted
again.
wounds
Mentioned in this,
similar
it doesn't
to
even
those suffered
matter.
here. Because remember,
It matters, but we
the
should have
strict
objected.
intent and purpose requirements of mayhem become irrelevant as soon as we jump to major mayhem. And all that takes is 3 or more occasions. Are there any cops in the room who have shot more than 3 people? Did any of them die?
Qualified immunity.
Did any of them stop
That's
walking for a
hilarious.
period?
I've probably killed like 20 people.
Did any of them suffer a
in the
debilitating
last
injury?
6 months.
Doctors here who have
I'm
had
not guilty, Harold. I mean, you got a
amputate
shot
a
at
limb
him.
or remove an appendix. Guess what? Your intents and purposes don't
Okay.
matter if you've done it 3 times, because that's mayhem major. Your Honor, for the prosecution to
That's the
allege
stupidest thing
terrorism
I've ever
on some
heard.
kind of threshold argument is silly. Even if you were to find Mr. Gruber guilty of every single charge listed here, that's what? 4, 5 individual victims? In a city of a population of thousands? Tens of thousands?
Aliens.
Yeah, I assert that intimidation of a civilian population is meant to address crimes and threats that are indiscriminate in nature, not a collection
want
of
one day
sporadic
for a
crimes
minor
against
terrorist
individual
Defense,
members
'cause
of
I
a
would love to
population.
go back and give an argument
There's no
now,
threshold
after hearing
argument to
this.
be made here
More
that will make any
reactionary than
sense.
proactive.
The lack of evidence for the charges in this case would be laughable, if
Similar
not
to
the
the,
gross violation of my defendant's
not the
civil rights
hospital charge,
and the
but
frankly
the,
absurd sentencing request. For the state to seek the death penalty
Arrest
for a
Act
man who,
3.0.
by the way, has not killed anyone defies both logic and sentencing consistency with prior cases. I urge the court not only to find my client not guilty of these charges, but to reaffirm and uphold the high bar
they were trying to
required
do the,
to
scene and
convict
blew
for
up one of the
felony
individuals left
A's in this state. Thank you all for your time and consideration. May justice be served.
Best case scenario is that he is guilty, but he just gets like a big.
I don't think he's
time
gonna
fucking
get.
death.
I don't think he's gonna get a lot of time because he's already served
All
30
right, after
plus.
the conclusion
Yeah,
of
no,
all
I mean, the sentence would be a lot of time, but he's already
testimony,
served it all.
submitted
Yeah, well,
and all
what I want to watch out of this
closing
is a
statements having
hefty
been entered
parole
onto the
requirements.
record,
And
I will
yeah,
now
at
go
least a
back and
couple of years
deliberate.
in
The
for
court is
parole.
placed in recess until I return.
Jeez.
Let me look, see who's here.
Ranger interviews.
Who's saying me?
Skylar.
Me.
Are you trying
Tyler,
to...
don't jump.
Oh my gosh!
No, don't jump, don't spark. No.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You were still here.
Sparks is in charge of my courtroom while I'm away.
Yeah.
So dangerous, you okay?
No, my spine hurts a lot.
Oh.
Ideally, we want a long deliberation here. Joy's gonna have, if he's, I mean, he's gonna look at all the evidence.
We're gonna get ready to transport these 9-5s down to the CGPD.
Still have one that's on the bed.
I love what you did on one of those
not
questions there.
guilty,
You
dog.
really made
All charges.
You think so? You already pled guilty to some. And your lawyer forgot about that and spent half the time contesting a charge you pled guilty to.
Was one of the people who decided to stay behind.
Ah, dog, it was
threatening officers.
getting rid of terrorism.
Hey.
Be careful, Daniels.
Stamp that a little bit too high for you, dog.
Almost done grabbing evidence right now.
Your police
Hey,
car.
we've got a golf gang beating PD cars out in the emergency bay zone right now.
It's not like accidents happen.
You know what I
I
mean?
It would be completely different if you
And the officers outside, they
and
can deal
there
with
was
that.
no effort put through to get this thing taken care of.
Look at him, Brandy. Don't even give him the grace of your
Juliet 1
stare.
on the way. For the AOs and the ER, just advise when you guys are ready for transport and let's move out in convoy.
I know she is. She'll be
He's a
back,
very manly Nick.
but I know St. Clair to be the type that you kind of just
We
needs
got-
space for a minute. So
we need more
I'm getting
Farmer
this-
Nick, wow.
My plan was to kind of talk to
I'll
her.
take care of it. I'll advise if I need more. Just at this time, just focus on getting those 9-5s back over to city.
Hooray!
Well,
What was that? How you been? I really haven't seen you.
How does that
I am
feel?
outside
I
of
haven't
Zona.
been
I
around
do
to
not
be
see
seen,
any
it's
of
alright.
those golf gangs.
I'm alright. I'm surviving.
You
Units to the
okay?
south side are breaking out for
I'm
heavy.
fine. Oh.
You don't sound very convincing. There we go.
Status
That's
of
the
the
word.
vehicles outside.
Convincing of what?
Hurting that shooting
That you're all
thing you
right,
mentioned.
fine.
That's
Also, fine is never a good word. I learned that
A
with
couple
my
of people
ex-wife.
got
She always
hurt,
said
and
she
that's
was fine,
casual.
and then we were
Yeah.
divorced.
We're currently moving out
I'll
right
survive.
now.
Let's
Advise.
survive.
It
I'll
looks
be
like we
fine.
have them all taken care of.
Surviving ain't
Alright,
living,
still have
son.
195 in the ER.
You're not wrong.
I'm here because I
Copy.
care about you as a
Waiting
person.
for
I don't give a shit about, the job. I'm asking you as a person. How are you,
Oh,
Mr. Jake DiBiase doing?
She did roll.
For some reason,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
now not all
You want to walk outside so you're not in here, or you gonna be okay?
Oh man. Ugh.
Not sure what happened there. Malfunction or something, but there's a free person to get
I
evidence.
think you guys got it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think.
You're breaking up.
All the evidence on scene.
Aren't you all nervous for a cop dog?
Is this post on
It's been
Twitter
a really
again?
long
My God.
day.
There's that.
A really long day, yeah.
Hold on, break.
Damn, I'm sorry it's been
There's
such
a
a long
giant,
day. Hey,
uh,
do you know
like,
where
fuel
the
tanker
district
parked right
attorney
outside
at?
the back of VPD.
No, no.
Yeah, I saw that when I got
Hey.
I heard
Okay.
that they
Sorry.
were at the ammunition in Palito. Try that.
Oh damn, the district attorney
not
laying
in
it low
the,
in Toledo. That's a classic Mike strategy.
Yeah.
You're
All right,
not
check
in
upstairs.
the
I'll go.
government app. Okay, okay. Let's go.
10-9, I have no idea what you're saying. Stand by, let me double check.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, what's going on here? How you doing, baby? Eh?
Turn on the video.
Actually, it's there
know if
too.
there's
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, turn on the video.
Multiple area or surrounding it.
I'm still in court. Look.
Oh, wow, look at
Look,
you.
it's still hands.
Yeah.
That's Skylar's.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, that's
Tops over there.
witnesses. And here's me.
Trying to get
Yeah.
out of the way of the
Still
video.
here in court.
Yeah, I'm just down here on Grove Street.
3-4 hours in. How is Grove Street? I heard there was some fireworks.
I know that.
I don't know. I just came down here. But can you do me a favor? Can you see if I got a warrant?
We're not allowed to give out this information, even though it's public, which is kind of stupid. Hey, you gotta check an MDW yourself, and you should be able to look at your profile, and it'll say active warrants if you're doing that, right?
Wait, I can look at I can look at MDW myself.
Yeah.
And see if I got a warrant now.
Yeah, if you look at your profile,
Yeah,
you should be
video
able
chat
to.
now.
It'll be like a red ribbon that says active warrants on the
just
left
right.
side.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Hey, that's the guy detained, and he got
Yeah,
really
we're not-
annoyed.
Yeah, that's Gio.
Yeah, he was a passenger in a car that matched the description of some of the shot cops. We detained him, and he got really annoyed. And then we released him, and he was still annoyed.
That's good.
No.
Yeah, he's like a big baby.
Yeah, it all happens. Oh. Yeah,
All right, well, I'm not gonna hold you up if you're in court, baby.
Hey, you'll take it easy. Glad to see
Yeah,
you
man.
also. Glad to see you also.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
You got
Hey, baby.
Tori. Is that suspect in the operating room code 4?
We're still working on, we're still waiting on Bowers, 9-5, Texas Young.
It was 2.5, so.
There's not any right now. What's your name, mine?
Little
I
blue
don't
vehicle
think
that
you should
just
leave
parked
my
under
view
the
just in
car
case,
park
you
of the
know.
apartment
I think it's because that fella
Yeah, that's fair.
probably did not want to be a part of this case, and he knew what he could fight and what he could not.
south
It's severe.
down South Rockford.
He forgot to add my massive repass, which broke down everything in the timeline and everything.
What?
I-996, I suspected the tanker. There's no explosive devices on it. We might be good to get towing here to take it out of the area.
10-4 when he arrives. Oh, he's on scene. Can someone direct him inside?
10-4, bomb squad, bro.
Might be useful. Just move the cars away from it. Make sure people aren't staying nearby, just in case leak of fuel and sparks up.
So proud.
Okay, period. I'm proud of you too, girl. Period. You're not gonna laugh at me again today?
She wasn't laughing. She was clearly so devastated. Please.
I can't with you. Go to your seat. Go to your seat, Brandy.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, how did it go up there?
You can take a look at the video and you'll find out.
How's Scanlon?
I don't know. He got shot.
Yeah, I know, but so these motherfuckers, they got what they wanted.
Then they still shot.
They still, son of a bitch, man. They probably knew that was going to happen. They decided instead of turning themselves in, they would just have a shootout.
Just kind of throws off your
Fucking
morons.
I mean, what's my gas station?
They weren't going to get far. The thing is, and they probably knew that.
Yeah, probably.
The second they left, I told Tyler the second they left, they just opened fire on those sons of bitches. So.
We got, I think it was 3 officers down.
Looked like the protagonist of
a couple of other got shot, but they're okay. And I think we got 2 to 395s as well.
I could see that being like.
That's good.
If there was
bad news, Harold.
What's the bad news?
So I talked to Fierce.
Yeah.
You know.
He tell you how it's watching the bridge.
Yeah, so he didn't feel that way.
Turn the video on, Pap. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes.
Or something. It's just gonna be
what do you mean, look you in the eyes?
Turn the video on.
I'm driving.
Yeah, that's distracted driving.
Almost slammed into me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Bob, you can't be driving under 4. Pair the vehicle over, give yourself a citation. You know, that's.
I'm not giving myself a citation, Harold. I got you on. What do you want me to say here?
Send it to Bloom and end your career. You know, that's
for what? For videoing the front. I have my phone up on the dashboard. Okay.
Okay.
Tell that to Bloom. I'll end his career first. Okay.
All right.
I'm talking about ending my career with Bloom. I talked to him. He's not super happy about. You know, the whole shotgun thing. He was talking about subpoenas, grapeseed raid, 16 officers going to court. So I've talked him down from that. I think what we're going to do is, well, he lost the FIB Buffalo in the Alamo Sea incident. I'm sure you can recall that.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen, I think, is the county's going to pay for the Buffalo.
No.
Yeah, so I know.
If he wants to cause a ruckus,
I talked to the mayor. And we're just gonna send the money straight to the FIB, and it's gonna be water under the bridge, I think. So it'll be about $40,000 or $50,000.
We can't have this.
$40,000 or $50,000 out of the LSSD budget.
No, I deny it, Bob.
The whole thing. Harold, I'm sorry, we can't.
Bob, I'm gonna go to Greco.
Harold, I can't have the goddamn FIB. I can't
have the FIB putting a bomb in the Alamo Sea.
Going to Grapeseed. You know, I know you guys are gonna hold out. Okay, I can't have an FIB versus Grapeseed holdout. You would, Harold.
I'm not going to go to hard out. I'm going to go in the offense, and I'm going to storm the skyscraper first. I'm going to storm the skyscraper in the offense. I'm going to storm the skyscraper before they even push my Grapeseed.
Okay, so we're just going to work with the FIB. We'll play ball a little bit. All right, $50,000. They get a Buffalo. You guys are happy.
We can't afford $50,000.
We have enough to cover it, but it's going to come directly from the LSSD. This fucking game will look. It's going to come directly from the LSSD budget. All right? And that's going to have to be that.
You're killing me.
I'm sorry, Harold. I'm sorry.
You're bending your knee to them doing this when they push the bomb in the Alamo. What is stopping me from putting terrorism charges on them?
It's not that I'm bending the knee, Harold. It's not that I'm bending the knee.
What is stopping me from putting terrorism charges on them, huh?
Well, nothing's really stopping you, Harold. But it's not gonna go anywhere good.
My heart.
It's not gonna go anywhere good.
I'm not doing that because they're not pushing charges, but all they're blackmailing is for a Buffalo. They don't need a Buffalo. They just got 12
video back on because I parked.
I'm not happy, Bob. Look at my eyes. You see this?
And Harold, there's nothing we can do. Okay. I think this is a better compromise
I
than
don't.
you go to war with the FIB. They seize the property because they're looking for your shotgun. By the way, they wanted that shotgun, and they were going to tie you towards, assault on a federal officer,
That's
which
not a
is bad
charge
to
in
look
our
for
state.
everybody.
That's not in the penal code.
What do you mean it's on the penal code?
Assault on a federal officer?
You
That's
know what
not a
I'm saying,
charge.
though, Harold.
That's
You
not a
know what the
charge.
fuck I'm saying.
You,
Leo,
I did
whatever.
self-defense. I stood my ground.
That's what you said, okay? That's what you said.
I
Because you did
verbalized.
self-defense.
Stop recording to us. We are shoot
And then
you
we have this whole
non-lethally
cover
in a
up.
bomb
We got
suit.
this. Harold, I gotta go. All right. Good luck with
Bob,
your
I'm
court
not gonna
case.
stand for this.
I
I'm
would
not
break
gonna
the
stand for
bad
this.
news to your officers though, because you guys might be down a few amount of money.
I'm not going. Why can't we just give them the grapes, you buffalo?
I gotta go.
Why can't we just give them the grapes, you? Guys, I wanna admin tune the grapeseed buffalo so it's got the worst engine ever and roleplay Harold tampering with it and then give it to him.
Are we still 25 on the third floor for charges? I think it's happening right here. She meant negative third.
Bob's like, Grapeseed's gonna hold out, and Harold's just like, no, we're gonna beat him first. Why do FIB need a buffalo? They just got 2 illusions.
It's clearly him with me. I don't know. I just had to. I couldn't resist. He's so bloody twister himself. Has he been? Oh, actually, it's ready.
Didn't it all happen early shift 1? No, it was middle to late shift 1. There was one incident that was early shift 1. Randy Lee gets threatened. 10 p.m.
It's a big problem.
A reminder, 7 p.m. is the meeting time.
Crazy stuff today,
The
huh?
Coward, 11:47.
Do you have anything to like?
Yeah, oh, yeah, very crazy. Very
Lot of
crazy.
crazy stuff.
Very kidnapping. Meeting time, 8 p.m. Soul the Deadly.
Lot of
9
crazy
p.m.
son of a
It's all like
bitch.
it was all post meeting.
In this case, I mean,
Apart from one
Alfie,
incident.
I guess he's a botanist, so I'll ask his advice as well on how we can survey. Good point. Yeah. Okay. If they just deal with like fauna, not I don't know if they do. I suppose I could ask Buffalo as well. He knows a bit. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah. Alright, I'll ask a bunch of people. Maybe we can all do it together. If this is a continued problem, there's going to be a big problem for the city.
Hello.
God. Okay.
Talked about this in the office. Acoustics are crazy here.
I really want him.
Funny story about lychee.
I really want
do
him
like
to let
it
me give
now,
the car.
But I think the first time I ever tried it, it must have been a bad one, because for years after trying that one, I hated it. And then it was just the taste was bad. But then then like years later, I had to go again. It was actually completely different taste. So I think I just had a rotten one. And
I'm begging you,
my
Bobby.
idea of it.
You gotta learn to avoid it.
I attempted.
The court
to,
case started at 11 p.m.
When's the verdict?
I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully so, you know.
Well, I'm assuming it's been about 3 hours already.
Right.
Since the trial started?
I'm guessing. Did it start at 6?
Less than 3, actually. 2.5.
Okay, right.
2:46?
I tried to do it by hand. That took me forever. It was awful. Yeah. You. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I'd like your ice cream. That was tasty.
The fuck is that thing?
It's just funny because LSSD has a separate thing from, like, a separate grapes,
yeah.
like, budget. Grapeseed has a separate bank account. So Joe and Nash are gonna be so mad. I just feel like we have to sell our buffalo.
cider. Would it be?
Yeah. I think it would be. Parasite, is it? Light, yeah.
I just really want to give them the Grapeseed Buffalo and tune the engine to absolute fucking atrocious levels.
I had lychee ice cream before. It was pretty good.
It is 911. Willie Rubin did the 911.
That sounds great.
Wait, who?
BB advised latest 911.
Julius
Shit.
2076 City Hall.
I'm at the City Hall now. I'll try and find them.
There was a phone call between him and Pennyworth about 3 minutes ago that mentioned Pike as well.
Units be advised 911 call. Pike's been kidnapped out front of the courty.
Okay.
I'm sorry, out front of where?
Courthouse, City Hall.
Courthouse.
We're looking for a silver SUV that went eastbound from the City Hall.
Ginger snaps. They're great too.
Be advised in the district attorney group chat, he was trying to look for Pennyworth beforehand, just as a heads up.
Does anybody have any way to track Pennyworth?
Well,
Thank you so
Pennyworth
much for
is
your
safe at
support.
VPD currently.
It means a
We're
lot.
looking for Pike.
Sorry, is there anybody that knows anybody that can track Pike?
You can ask the people at the courthouse.
Thank you so much.
Are you tracking Pike?
No, I can't track Pike.
You just said SUV.
Yes, but at least it
So
is.
small.
Nobody has his tracking. Sorry.
Pennyworth working on it right now. VPD, stand by.
Katie might have a tool.
Yay. Oh no.
There's a silver SUV outside the city hall, but I checked it. There's no one around. It's clear.
Okay, we have we had him tracked. Unfortunately, he's no longer tracked. He was off of West Eclipse Boulevard in South Milton Drive. Unknown in a vehicle. If you guys can get to that
Are they
area.
heading northbound? South?
Unknown.
Coming from City Hall, they might have been. Alright, I'm gonna head north on Sonora Freeway, see if I find anything up in Sandy.
Sorry, the north of England. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from the southwest.
I'm at West Eclipse in South Milton now.
Somerset. Okay.
Yeah, We can pike, I guess.
Check the buildings in that area, maybe behind there. More than likely they moved because they apparently they untracked.
You could check up and at him.
Well, yeah, you get that there.
Friday night.
Generation, they either move out a lot so their accents water down, or if you're even deeper in the country, yeah, if you go deeper in the country, your accents just get thicker and thicker. Actually, a good example of that.
Alright, we're looking for
Oh, yeah,
a
they are,
grey,
yeah.
possibly a
We're just waiting.
Calicade.
It might
It's a 4-door bigger SUV.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want to take a phone call from that
Oh gosh,
DA.
you're
That's
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
that's DA.
I don't know if it's a good idea to have you in here when the verdict gets read.
Oh, yeah, like,
In case they try something.
you fix you will.
Yeah, you could.
Is it still English? Or it's just like.
Actually, technically,
This I was to know what the verdict is out.
Actually, very similar root parent language.
We just don't have any police to back me up. Because there's currently terrorism going on. We have no unit spare. And if they try something, you know, I can't stop him, defend you, watch this, watch that, watch other people. I would die.
Yeah, I hear a lot of them languages make.
I just think
is
it's,
I supposed to go upstairs? Is that
you
safe?
can go upstairs, but there's no one. There won't be anybody to watch you.
It's okay. I scrolled really small and small, and so nobody be able to see me around. I scrolled good as I did seek.
Hey.
Like, for example, the Irish and Welsh governments, they're really
What's the risk any fix against you hurt Harold?
I just don't want you to get asshole.
Yeah, but it's okay. I just don't want you to get hurt.
Hey, wait, you don't sound so good since like 3 hours ago.
Oh,
I don't know if anyone's
what's,
heard you.
what's I sound like?
Like in a toilet?
I said nobody can tell me.
It's kind of funny. It was like halfway into the stand, you just went quiet, and then you started sounding like in a bathroom. But it made it
Nobody
funny.
decided to tell me.
It made it funny when you were. It's really like sent it home.
Currently code 4.
Yeah, there's loads of languages in
I want to die.
It's not terrible, but it wasn't terrible.
Something with mustard, and they'll bring you a fucking tray.
You tell me.
Currently getting a video.
You were saying about a church, you know.
Kidnapped.
I don't know, text me.
Ew.
Kidnapped side.
Left her now.
A lot of different kinds of mustards.
You sound great.
The mustards I've had were like
He's saying that they're near the Vatican.
brown mustard.
My favorite mustard is Dijon, only because I like saying
2176.
Dijon.
Dijon.
Alright, dude.
What's your name? Very many things that will get my blood going, but when you hurt my people,
We'll be monitoring.
I know that.
I'm bold.
I know.
I'm trying to get it together because I don't want to come unglued. And I'm trying to be professional, but I'm very upset right now.
No, I would also be upset too, especially because it's fucking Pike.
Yeah.
So is it true?
Get to Penny, so the next thing you do is.
I'm almost to the final sign. Any further than is it in front of it, back of it?
I think he realizes the consequence of his actions. If it does result in something harm to Pike, I want that guy fucking in jail.
Yeah, anybody else be taken hostage?
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck now.
he will. Yeah, I will absolutely push accomplice charges.
C21,
I agree.
one mic out.
Actually, I won't push accomplice charges. I'll go on the stand as a witness saying that I straight up heard him give material aid to let him
I'll
identify
convert to your location.
That's one of the things people don't really understand. Is there's not like, for example, I know that my accent's
It's gonna be blacked out. Waiting.
but it's one of
Got a bench trial, gotta go.
from the area.
Once you get
Good luck, Mila.
I have shots.
It depends on what little county you're from.
Alright, I'm moving up.
In the courthouse right now.
It all changes up and gets ridiculous.
I'm fucking deliberating right now.
Yeah, whenever I was a kid, there was a town I lived in, and that town
I want it now. Hold there, hold there.
different from the city next to us.
I got an SUV suit. I got a man with a gun. He's holding somebody at gunpoint. That's on the phone.
From the town and vice versa.
I'm making contact.
Yeah.
That's the bench trial.
This weird mixture.
We have busted block here.
It's getting
Any other
Hi,
arriving
Daddy,
units
golf
at
cart.
the Vinewood
Fucking
sign, I
block
need
bench
you
trial.
60 area
Damn
around.
it.
Make sure there's
And
no other
Muller's
vehicles,
doing it
nobody
too.
else
Fuck
here.
me.
Mist and I got the
Yes, I'm
situation
for,
directly.
I'm not leaving.
Driving now, looking through there.
Oh.
Miss, I'm gonna be directly
I'm
to
right
your
here
west.
supporting you because
Alright, I'm trying to make contact.
well,
Stand by.
I can't blame Pike now because
It's
he
like
got kidnapped.
Who the
God
fuck
damn
is
it.
the rest of my fucking office? I wanna know.
Well, Sparks is here, so she's here. Humphrey's out there doing work, so I mean they're there.
Yeah, we can go step.
But
I'm making contact
the ones
with
that really
them.
should
We're
be
currently
here are the ones your teammates. You know what I mean? I expect our higher ups to be busy.
I lived out there for a while, and oh my god.
I love this drink.
Okay.
There's so much where you.
I really hope he does not get picked up on the side of the road.
At first, and
God,
then
I
they
hope
start to
not.
speed up, and you're just lost. It's like they start speaking a completely different language.
Penny said, "Stay in the courtroom."
God. Please slow down.
First set of family in Wales. They actually have to slow down for me because I'm like, what?
Good dog.
Time traffic.
Yeah. Once my cousins start going,
Copy.
they get like 100 miles an hour when they turn in.
I mean, I can't stop them.
This is attempting to talk him off of the ledge. The individual was talking about not being able to trust officers because the last time they had negotiations, he got shot.
Yeah, I feel like mine. Apparently, mine's still more like
I'm still
Alabama.
communicating with them. Just give me a
I
little
haven't
bit.
lived there in literally
Okay, Fram, I'm
over-
just relaying.
since I was fucking 12. So the fact that my accent's still holding on from over there is wow.
I mean, he wants a district attorney here.
It's
Stand by.
Katie.
Randy.
Harold is a poo-poo
About
head.
the murder of Mike Block with the DA.
Apparently, when I talk to my
I don't
parents,
think
What?
considering the
No.
ones who just got tucked into
Yeah.
kill him and his wife.
You sound bad
Why?
again.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Am I
I
saying
learned my
a
lesson
poo-poo
for.
head?
He's poo-poo head.
I'm sorry, you've been injured.
Thank
You
you,
want to announce
mister.
that to the courtroom that
Oh,
that
Harold,
guy
stop
over
making me
there
feel
in the
bad.
sheriff uniform talks funny? Joe Cruel?
Please stop
Everybody,
yelling, Miss Golf Cart. Thank you.
Everybody just hold there.
Move your arm.
Okay,
Back, I love
he's gonna
you.
make contact with the DA via phone. I don't want the DA coming up here, so I'm gonna have him call
Can you
him.
say hi to Joe
Do not
Cruel?
ice him once he
FaceTime.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
everybody
you did.
stay cool.
Yeah, I've been,
No, I
We're
just
good.
found that out
been
too.
video chatting with everybody. I even got to video chat with Harold.
yeah, Harold, I can understand.
Yeah, Harold seems to be. That's how I found out because I saw him doing it, and I was like,
That's how I found out too, and I thought I was stuck in this phone. It was really scary.
Katie, I'm trying to do something, and I was like, okay, and then we finally got it to where he was so cool.
Thank
I
God you're
found
not
out
stuck in
because the
phone.
sheriff
Also,
did
I
it,
agree,
and then
it
he
is
fell off
very
a
cool.
boat.
Sorry, come again, Harold.
The sheriff FaceTimed me, and then he fell off a boat mid-car.
I did see
Oh,
that. I did see that picture. It was
nice.
on Twin. It was on
I
Twin.
put it on Twitter. Oh.
Good.
Hey, that's the way
screenshot.
you get some of the higher ups around. They just get to come in and FaceTime. They're like, "Hey, I'm here."
When I was real little, everybody used to talk like Sling Blade. I
One of the
swear.
officers who
Start
has a moment to take
FaceTiming
photos
like
of the
bosses
situation,
and
make sure we have
trials,
this
and
well
just be like,
documented.
yeah, they're here, Your Honor.
I have a few photos from the
Not time for verdict. I just realized that I'm starving to death. Does anyone have any food and water?
Someone could get a picture from the Isha.
Am I okay?
Yes.
There's a
yes.
burger right there.
I'd
Haha.
love to, but I'm
All right.
sorry, can't get time.
That's all great.
I got you.
I can
Anyone pass me a drink there?
tie the goodbye anyway.
I just want to go to bed, but I
Better
can't
than getting
leave because
married.
if we leave with no cops here, it's just gonna go so bad.
Thank you so much.
I'm so gonna stumble after this, getting stumbled into the
All right,
LSPD.
just so
Bob's off
everyone is
duty.
aware,
No, I'm not.
apparently there's an incident going down at the DMV. Some government officials are kidnapped. Some shenanigans are going on, so you might want to avoid the DMV for a little bit.
Happened inside City Hall, Joy.
What? Inside City Hall.
It's not all tight anymore.
Oh.
Negotiations are currently going well.
Okay, well,
Everything's
bullshit is
pretty
happening
good.
somewhere.
Everybody
Stay safe. Have your gun out.
The DMV safe?
Do we want to stay on the main channel or do we want to move to another channel?
Or
hey,
I will
Robert, you
give
said it, it's
everybody.
his
I will
courtroom.
give everyone
Yeah.
in this room permission to have your gun out.
Even
We'll call it your
unless you
emotional
don't have a
support
weapons
gun.
license.
Hey, hold on, Joy. What the fuck's going on?
Apparently there's some. I think they.
Just make sure we have.
I'm not entirely sure who, but someone
this has
in
got
the
so
district
much
attorney's
worse.
office is kidnapped, and
I'm
there's
gonna
some
die.
shenanigans going on, and yeah.
A-firm again. Whiskey 21 directly to the west.
I think maybe I don't know.
Harold, I think my gun broke last
Some
night.
shit's going down, and so
Hey,
now I'm
good
having
luck.
to like half
Could I turn it
work
over to
on
you?
Additional
whatever the
City
fuck
Hall.
that is,
Oh.
and then also half work on this case, and it's pissed me off. But
You're a hero, Joy. You're a hero.
this is what I signed up for. All right, I'm gonna fuck off.
You getting life or what? What's going on?
You look got kidnapped.
Relatively speaking, I realized my gun's broken.
Wait, this. Oh wait, the deliberating over right now.
The barrel fell out. It's just bad.
I overhear him. I don't want to overhear him.
She's pissed off because she answered the phone twice.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck. If I'm not back before the verdict starts, make sure you remember every single thing he said.
Go away
Good
from
thing I know trigger control.
This actually works. Let's
I'm
go.
kind of, I've had like, I'm running
Still in
around
your hand.
No, it's still in my hand, but I'm
Yeah.
not looking
Think
at it,
so?
so that's fine.
Do it again.
Have you had a nap? Kelly,
That was just an excuse. Not gonna lie.
I know, that's fine. I appreciate it.
John
We're
123
allowed
City
to have
Hall.
guns out. Let's go.
I'm just
Keep
here to,
everybody updated.
protect.
He's demanding that the DA put up a murder trial against his wife for the murder of
This
Mike
is,
Black.
my boy.
God damn
at
it!
the
This
end
phone
right
is
here.
still in my hand. All right, I'm taking a nap. Fuck this.
All right.
Look at you. I'm saying this is my boy right
Are you
here.
okay, son, awake?
Gabagoli.
Not tired?
Yeah, no, I's okay. I's alright. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just 41 now. What's the situation?
Terrorism and mayhem case. We had a Mike Black funeral in the south side, which got in a shootout, and then a bench trial. And so, no the units there. I guess the blacks kidnapped the DA, and now there's negotiations about that. Hans Gruber, the guy with the yellow hair, he's getting terrorism and mayhem. He might have it again. I don't know. It's like a harsh thing. It's too messy for reasonable suspicion, so we just kind of keep a head on a swivel, right?
Even his vehicle once the situation.
Yeah, all right. I'll keep my eye out.
Wanting to be shot
Right.
immediately, so we're gonna honor that.
Right,
And have
cool.
units just ready to chase when that time comes.
Yeah, do we want to just? I mean, does he have an MPW? I mean, he has no way of seeing whether or not the
It's fine.
trial
We'll
goes
just-
up.
If it gets posted, it gets posted. We'll handle it later.
Yeah, probably should. Hey, officer, come here.
To be fair, it doesn't even need to. He can't see it unless he goes.
No,
To
no, MDW, but you just make sure I
I'd
don't have a warrant.
rather not take a chance on someone's life by.
I can make sure I don't have a warrant.
Humphrey has it ready to post. We're just waiting on
Mr.
your call.
Slib, you shouting.
Aria, go ahead and post it.
But it's only 40. That's around.
Lieutenant.
That said, go ahead and post it.
Oh no, we're trying to collect materials so that we can like rob people with the guns.
They're trying to push terrorism, mayhem, major, the whole 9 yards. They're trying to get this fucker, but
I'm Gabby Goldcard.
it's a little bit more convoluted than that.
As far as the
There we go. That's better.
As far as this pursuit goes, I've got we got 2 squad cars in here. One of them's mine, so it'll be 2 on this. Can I get a third and then 1 person to stick with the hostage?
I'm not saying it's gonna be a free night.
Whiskey 21, I'll pursue.
Actually, this is kind of.
Or
25 to stay behind.
I think we should just.
Thank
get
you.
out of here. Deliberating for too much.
Especially for this trial.
Sierra 13 and 41.
Might be
Welcome
needed
aboard.
at the courthouse.
Yep.
Nobody's saying.
Yeah, we
if
could
you-
use additionals at City Hall.
Yeah. If you're getting units at the Vinewood sign, Pen, can you come to main courthouse?
Yeah.
Cool. Context is terrorism and mayhem deliberation. multiple big criminals on scene and possible violence if it goes wrong.
It's back to having my gun out. 'Cause I want
Okay.
to. Yeah.
Also, the DA's been kidnapped.
Currently handling that right now, waiting on that docket posting, and then moving into a pursuit.
He did.
Oh my god, are you
I got
asking
you
that
covered
question
from
for
the high
real?
ground.
Because I don't think she has. It got nothing to do with her gender. Same thing if you took your gun there, Roland.
No,
Oh,
I
Gotham
don't know how to
City.
shoot it because-
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask Harold that.
I was gonna say that guy has a record.
Yeah, yeah, he
Has
does.
a fucking record, bro.
Thank you, officer.
You know what? Even with that, those records only came because it was the last ditch effort thing he had to do.
See, there's Harold. He's gun out.
Hey, officer, can you like tell them to deliberate faster or something?
That's damn fine police work. Love it.
Memory, I can remember wanting
Can you make them deliberate faster?
That's what, honestly, seeing the higher ups, if I was to choose any PD, it'd probably be Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, 100%.
These two both be like, sing the higher ups. I choose Grapeseed.
You want to wait outside or me inside the courthouse?
Inside. No, because actually, if you could go on the second floor, I'm gonna have Brandy and Perry, the witnesses, up there, and then you could keep an eye on them, right?
Make it up to me by making it a really nice house.
Brandy, Perry, come here.
So you might as well stand up.
Talk funny.
Ah, cool.
Make it ass.
Sorry.
You gotta jump.
Anyone
Hell,
have
you
a
need to jump.
preference
You gotta
on who
spider.
stays with the hostage? Otherwise, I will.
Yeah, we've already called out.
Just got back. Everything good?
You two could go upstairs.
Okay, sorry, I had my radio.
Upstairs?
Go
Oh.
upstairs.
Oh, alright, okay.
Okay, fix you.
Let me go upstairs too.
You could go wherever you want, Sam. You know, it's, you know.
What?
You know.
Do you drop
Right.
your context?
Hey, you guys.
Alright, he's fleeing.
Moving into a pursuit. If the units that have called out to attach this want to get a channel, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anyone have a channel for us?
Channel 2. Channel 2 going
I
out.
got my baseball jersey in there, so told him that wasn't leaving our room. Yeah.
Wait, do y'all have a? So did he like actually like move your items?
Why up so late?
You need help finding something?
Cause this cat case.
To the new one?
You know. Yeah, the worst thing is, I clocked a duty in what we call shift 3.
Shift E?
Shift 3?
Oh, this is the guy that
three,
detained
you know.
me. Yeah,
Three,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
so
the
what?
third to change.
Like three's like the late, like the early shift.
That's
for me,
AU.
right?
You know, AU.
Kid, click on.
That's good. That's good.
Well,
Hey, did you? No. No.
Ah, you an animal. You just
I
raw dogging it.
know. You hear about the community service stuff?
Did hear about that.
Yeah, I know.
You wanna know something crazy?
What?
Served 70 years in prison since I've been in the city.
7 years?
20 years in prison since I've been in the city.
20?
No, 70, motherfucker.
Please stop
70?
What are you kicking over there?
70.
That's too many, Sam. You gotta. That's
You got something in your shoe?
Yeah, I had some shit on my shoe.
That's alright. That's alright.
Yeah, sorry.
Probably.
It's alright.
And what's your ETA?
Getting someone to move a bike out of a bush.
I want you to be safe.
You go upstairs with him and tell
What? Just stay there.
Fontaine, be upstairs until Panda arrives, watching our star witnesses, and then you swap over.
10-9 Harold, I'm sorry.
Watch the upstairs balcony until Panda arrives, and you're gonna switch over, right?
He's in VPD, but they put him where like the dog kennels are at.
He might be the person with the most
Jesus Christ.
felonies.
Yes, Thomas. Confirm. No, you're not a dog.
Go ahead.
They put.
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello.
What are we looking for?
Don't know.
Suspicious activity,
Making, so there's that. Are Are you sure you're okay?
People are being suspicious.
Are there any dogs there for him to play with?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you have any dogs to play with over there? Or boo, none of the canines are over there. That's stupid.
Well, I'm sure they got some of the training dogs in there, but you know, if somebody does come in, just throw a bag of cocaine on them and they'll attack.
Is it safe outside?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's
Okay.
Jesus. All right.
Oh, man.
Next one is gonna be who put you in there? First off, would you listen to
Where's the
them?
chase? What's down here?
Okay. Are you watching? You're watching live squirrel footage. Okay, that's good. At least that's something to keep you occupied.
Hey, you got a house?
Cool.
You want to
I'm
know
gonna
what?
ask you.
Want to know what I want, Slim?
Okay, you can't just leave me.
You know what you want? You want buy the beach bag?
No. What I want is I want you to be given permission by the state to run one of the apartment buildings in the southern side.
Yeah, me too, motherfucker. I would love that.
You know, I think it could be used as like we could angle it as community service that you're like a landlord. You know, maybe the state gets X amount of profits because.
Come back down there, is that right?
Yes, please. You know, and they like give it to you as a grant, and similar to like public housing. You know, they'd be pretty cheap.
What you think?
Don't bust.
He's gonna bust. Harold, I would love to do that, but you know I'm now a convicted terrorist, right?
Yeah, but you're convicted terrorist who lives in the area of the city and the state that is like the least supported by the government.
You know what?
So,
You know what would be amazing if I got that apartment building and then I was able to, like when officers in DOC don't want to let people do community service, I'm able to let people do community service in my apartment complex.
No. When I was talking with Kelly,
that could be something, and
because I would do it fairly. I would do it justly.
You would still have to document it, do the reports. It'd still have to be official, so there wouldn't be really a way for you to bend it. I mean,
They're fine.
I think it's doorbell, and I kind of want to work with you to get that sorted out because I think it's a great idea. My question though is, obviously, Bella's your neighbours with the green fellas, and I don't know if you noticed, there's a lot more activity last few weeks from the green fellas. Is like Southern Farm? Is that Bella's? Is that the green fellas?
That's the green fellas.
So the other apartment building would be maybe the one on Capitol, by the impound.
On
This is
Capitol.
one in Grove.
There's not one on Grove.
What about the one on Strawberry?
God, I need to steal a car.
It's like 2 or 3 of them in Strawberry by Bala gas station.
No, PD for me.
As long as
It's right in
on
the bed.
form,
Suspicious 47
as long as it's not on form, it should be okay.
It's Southern.
I mean, we don't have any beef with them, but just like
it would be on the bed.
case.
That's what I'm
Do you
thinking.
need me still here, Harold?
Guy who talks funny over there.
Go to what?
There's a 47 and a shots fired call at the end of Kansas near the lighthouse.
You know that they pushed. So that was my 4th felony charge.
You can go, but this is still gonna escalate to get help, and I'm gonna tell you.
I said that. I didn't
I don't need backup. I'm just doing my hero. This
Alright, be on the
Harold.
lookout
This
for
is
a silver
my
and
boy
colored
Gabby right here, Gabby
four-door,
Gooley.
Louis Block
Nice to meet you.
evaded police.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Somewhere, or putting up a warrant.
Sorry, there's a lot
just,
of radio
uh,
chat, a lot of
If you
people.
guys are VTC, why don't you go check
See
out
this
that
blue one,
47
Harold?
and 71 down at
Welcome
near
to
the
San
lighthouse?
Andreas. Good luck.
You must want to attend it.
What did you
And it
say?
looks
I
kinda
said
translate?
welcome and good luck.
Yeah, thanks, and thanks.
Hey, Lana, the report's up and
Yeah.
Mr. Block
Like, is he hunchback like that, or is he just focused right now?
I'm
What's
out.
he doing?
My back gets bad.
Just kind of like looking around, but it's kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Check it
Yeah,
out,
he shit
Harold.
himself doing that.
If you're UTL in the 1080, could you redirect your units towards the lighthouse?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I already
House.
asked
The fuck's
about
going on with the lighthouse?
This
That's
is what we
right.
call
There's like 50 people
Yes.
talking to here.
Yeah,
Just call me
I
boy.
Googled
Someone
it.
call her.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Well,
cool.
mommy. Mommy, you should get changed for nighttime.
I
so
don't
got
know.
changed
Someone
for
got
the
hurt.
PJs,
Probably a
Mom.
multi-line.
Yeah,
Use
nine
class
lines.
in one, 76
All right,
Lighthouse.
execution. Who
Criminal
knows?
Execution.
Was that a criminal?
It's a place for it, bro.
Felony J.
Lighthouse?
Felony J.
Still need help with the Cordy.
Humphrey
Yeah.
received a
I'm felony Jing, a fellow colleague.
apparently
But yeah,
buzzed up
like I'm just
off
gonna complain to you a little bit more. So they
on
tried pressing
shipping
4 felony
container
A's on me,
headed
and
north.
they were only successful on 1 felony A. Even with that
Where?
being said, I still have served over 70 years in fucking prison.
That's
I've only
crazy.
been, I've only been
crazy.
convicted
Oh,
of 1 felony A.
I think a lot of our systems are in place because of
I'm
that
not
and
sure if he's
because of
still on
rule.
the shipping container currently or if they've already left.
Like
for
the bail stuff, the
Well,
parole
last-
stuff, you know.
I doubt he actually is. Last known was on the train tracks.
You got any
on Olympic
money?
Freeway, eastbound. There is
I
a
gotta
bunch
pay
of
off
industrial areas in
fines.
that
I've got
area.
like
So if we do have
25%
free units,
fines.
we
I
can
gotta pay
show
'em
6
off.
in the
I
area.
thought you guys already handled that. I don't know.
Yeah, trying to buy a house as well. How much are they? Like what, 30, 50,000? Confidence?
No,
Growth?
no, motherfucker.
Yeah,
The
but
100 and
What?
$110,000 for the
What?
ones on roll.
Give me a
What?
reason
Yeah.
why. I asked him about it earlier too, and he still
Why?
didn't give me a reason why.
Yeah, you want to know something else?
About leaving the group chat. But he didn't.
Buy a house, you don't get the garage. You have to buy the garage separate.
What about the apartments? Have you checked those? How much are they?
I haven't checked them.
No, he
Humphrey's
left his
saying
house.
he's
Check those.
in a location that's so dark it
Buy 'em?
black wall or such.
No, check them. Check how much an apartment is. So.
I call a realtor.
Mommy made him leave the group chat.
I'd imagine
He
it's
would've done
like
that
a couple $100,000.
significantly,
That's it. Well, Grapeseed House was also 105,000, which
Mommy St. Clair his creation.
I don't know. It's kind of.
Nobody from the bottoms want to buy a house on Grove because they don't want to buy the fucking garage separate because that means like the garages are 50K. So
If
it means they gotta pay
EMS left Stand by the Lighthouse
$110,000 and then another 50K
stand by a
for a
little closer
garage,
to
which
that.
is
Go
close to
for it. I'm
200,000.
rolling in.
And then
Businessman.
you know, like for what? You know, Greco can just take it.
True.
I'm like, when I say Papa, it's like because that's the one you go to for like advice, wiseness, you know. For like daddy.
Did units at the courthouse be advised the latest?
Really, that's the guy that's
911?
resisted arrest from us.
Why? Alright. Did you leave the group chat?
And the purple turtleneck and and the silver necklace. That's a parlor, right?
He's about it. That's Bob America.
That's Bob America?
Yeah, Bob America.
Wanted individual Bob America?
It's confirmed.
Bob America.
Damn. GG.
Yeah, look at it. It's a backup.
Alright, let's do investigation.
Everything okay, Harold?
No.
Myself, Harvey, Kenzie,
That's not good.
Bird, Sophia.
EMS, you're clear to roll in. Roll in, roll in.
Kidding. Sophia did leave. Yes.
But that was
Got
some
three.
100%. Yeah.
That was a long.
Harold,
Like
where are
wanted for
you?
like a life in prison.
City Hall.
I got a golf cart.
He's got a
Tell
life
him
in
to get it.
prison,
Oh, I
right?
can see that place.
Yeah, because he
How
didn't
about
show
the
up for my
ICU?
terrorism case. So they issued him life in prison.
I'm just debating whether I'm
Any chance of parole?
Parole.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yes, parole after 30 years that he has to serve, not including community service.
Oh,
I think so.
that's so dang.
Which, by the way, who the fuck sentences somebody to life in prison for not showing up to court?
What's a moge?
I don't know, I guess it's a DOJ attempt to scare people into showing up to
Available
court.
on Disney XD and Disney
Yeah, but let me
Channel.
tell him to get out of here since you just called for
Someone was gonna
backup.
make that joke.
Don't
But
do
he-
that. Slim is telling him to get out of here because we
Platypus.
can't for backup.
Katie, who
Bob
was the,
American, Papa
who's the white-haired lady
turtleneck,
up there?
brown hair, big burns
lady
at
up
the
there?
courthouse. Willie starts working towards him, attempt detainment.
Up there.
I got your back covered.
Slim has a
See a
warrant
brown-haired
for
lady.
trying to kill me.
Bob American.
Bob American.
You're saying up there, right?
Police! Oh, I slipped and get back here! He's doing a runner! Oh, there's a guy in the way! Get out the way! Oh, stop obstructing! He's running out, we're getting obstructed!
Get the fuck out
There's a
of
hole in
here.
the
We're
door.
being obstructed!
It's under concern.
Police!
Me.
ACB, run out the cartels!
Who the fuck you think you are?
What's he wearing?
What's going on?
Stop obstructing!
Purple hooded, purple turtleneck, black pants, gold chain, brown hair.
There's a vehicle leaving on the eastern side. It's a black and purple two-tire. Looks like the Dominator. Southbound email to Park Rear, approaching Las Lagunas, and a southbound Las Lagunas over Delta. VCB.
PCB.
I'm getting mobile.
UCL.
You interfered! Ah! I passed you on that
Hey,
road!
get up him. What the fuck's your problem? Get up him.
Do you need help, Arrow?
Hey, stop putting your ass like that.
I'm too hard for this. Oh, I'm too
Harold,
hard.
you're mobile too. We have any other units?
Slim,
you
surrender!
alone, hopefully not.
Surrender right all set. Ah, my back. You want to kick me?
you have eyes
My back is not
What the fuck's
good.
wrong with this fucking guy?
Ah, my back.
Can't, you got to stand up.
Ah, my back.
This guy a cap. You seen this?
Ah,
Who the
my
fuck's
back.
Glenn?
Yeah, that's healed.
Better come.
Slim.
Right. Freeze!
The Exorcist.
Freeze.
Freeze!
Status?
I've got one that's freezer paint. Freeze!
Freezer
I'm
point.
sorry, suspected.
Holy.
Freeze right
I'm
all
with-
Slim in the name of the law.
with a
You're
gun.
wanted for big crimes.
Oh
What are you
no.
talking about?
You gotta
Wait,
wear a
what the
hat.
fuck?
For
You're
the fucking love
wanted.
of God.
Freeze. We've got you surrounded.
What the fuck's going on here?
Apparently you got a warrant. You're getting arrested.
What did Bob
Please.
American
For what?
What the fuck you
That's
talking
a bit
about?
disgusting.
General?
You're
Dominator,
tough.
black in color,
You
last
two
name
back
can't be
away.
shit.
You consider yourself
What do
lucky
you
with
mean
that
he's
arrested
better?
for
Wait,
obstruction.
time out.
No time's out.
Chill out.
What is
You
going on,
two,
man?
you
Hold
two
on.
pushed to get it our way. Slim,
guy, you
you're
gotta
going to
tell
cuffs.
this guy.
Relax.
Slim, there's no
Relax.
time to relax.
Relax.
You're going to cuffs.
Put your hands up.
You're lucky we
said
don't give
relax.
you
What did he do?
a
What did he do?
Hands
He didn't
up!
do nothing.
Put your
Are you
hands up.
serious
Hands,
right now?
Slim.
Oh
Hands.
my
What are you
God.
doing?
Hey,
You
hey,
back
hey,
away.
hey,
You
calm
gotta
down.
back away.
What did you
Slim's
do?
going to
What are you
cuffs.
doing?
You back away.
Are you shitting me right now?
Don't
What
get
the
in the
fuck is
police
this?
way.
I'm not
Alright.
shitting, I'm working.
195.
What the fuck?
These two, not happy, obstructing, but we're showing them away. Show! Show!
Hey, relax.
Chill.
Relax. Calm down. Just
Chill.
calm the
Chill.
fuck down.
Oh,
Why are you guys doing this? All right, this is showing
we've
enough.
got, that's
That's if I had a fucking warrant. I didn't have a warrant.
yeah.
Listen, I just came. Full disclosure, Slim. I came on duty and I looked. I wasn't aware
did
of
what?
anything that happened on duty, and apparently you do have a warrant that was in progress, and now you have a warrant now.
You
I
did
wasn't
what
aware
on
when they were-
duty?
Are you sure he's gonna warrant? Because I don't see it on his profile.
Yeah, well, it should have been issued by now. He was there holding me captive.
I just hadn't clicked the box yet. We're waiting for statements to get added.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Oh, alright, sounds good, sounds good.
There's PC, Harold. Don't worry.
Alright, let's leave these 3 units outside with Slim. You watch over, once they've run out, let's get some units back inside, okay?
Let's get these cruisers moved too out of the road.
I'm going back inside just in case, right?
Copy that. I'm 76 back inside to you.
Cargo. That explains. That does explain.
Bit darker, yeah.
Hi, Mr. Harold.
Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Hey. Yeah, just had to arrest some of you.
This is my whirlwind attack. You better watch out.
Because
of the mask that I have to wear to keep the indecency hidden from public. But
You want me to follow you there?
also
Was that a no?
What? I'm trying to fix it.
Don't worry, we're with her.
I'm sorry.
Ride it down.
Go help Harold.
Accommodate.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Radio
I thought it would help with the face blindness.
Grape C42, 1041. What are the actives?
Maybe you just haven't met the right people to find
Tiffany, Oh, okay.
A lot.
That is true. You are a good person, Mercy.
We need more units here at City Hall. Just to
I
kind of
gotta
maintain
recover
order.
from my
10476
whirlwind
Grape seed.
attack.
Let's talk about my work.
What's your 20? You inside City Hall?
I just got on duty. I'm at the Grape
Oh no, Harold.
Send it.
What's your 20? You just make sure you
I'm in the
stand up and
balcony
send the
with the witnesses.
I've
Okay.
been married for a long
Copy
time.
that.
Yes, of course. I might stop you, but just to say hello.
Okay, perfect.
Are you trying to get? Hold on.
You are a very nice person. I would not have to worry about you.
I can do this.
you not yell about your
yeah, no, just running red lights and
Oh,
stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. Well, sometimes they are annoying. I would not consider that a crime.
not yell about your sex life.
Hello? I was yelling about my sex life. What?
Yeah.
You have an amazing day. Something makes you smile.
Guys. Oh, thank you. Yes.
How are you
not
nutting tackle?
That's
Trying to just strike everything I said for the last. Well, let me know.
All about how you want to
I hope you have an amazing day.
Chop.
Hearing that, Sakai.
Yes, and thank you for this conversation. It's very pleasant.
Sparks.
I'm gonna share my number with you in case you ever need anything.
You're
My
pissing me off.
document
You're pissing me off,
As
Meredith.
the
You're
block
pissing me off.
travel started.
Very good, very good.
The last 5 minutes did not exist.
Yelling.
Oh, ignoring.
We did. I'm not lesbian. No, she's not dead. But I have a man anyways. Mason from Hayes.
As the block bench trial started.
Well, he's hot and sexy.
Got you!
It seems
Waters!
seems like the people involved in that are not on radio.
Glenn Armstrong would like to go to the bench trial as well. We just apprehended him.
So many chaos, it really is.
I took on the person 4 times.
Yeah, he's okay, Mira. He's okay.
We'll say Slaughter.
Willie, can you stay up here with these? Oh. Sure. Cool.
Yeah, we were wondering if the bench trial had started yet.
That would be my sister, and I just got off the phone with her. I don't believe it has started officially yet.
Confirm.
Can you stand up so I can talk with you?
The judge is still at, the judge is still here, so.
Your league is in like the A1 minors in the fucking Southwest, and she's already sitting here in the goddamn Olympics with you.
Yeah. I thought you were talking to Lewis. I was like,
Also in the god.
Yes, that was Zach. I heard that people like
her?
Santa Claus.
Yeah, she's way out of my league, but you know what?
Are they done?
Oh, well,
it's Joker. I'm not shocked.
I gotta use my whirlwind attack so they speed up this stupid deliberation again.
I'm going to stab you. That's a criminal threat.
We're gonna have a fun day today. Lewis, I definitely would smoke Lewis in most competitions, but Ponchi's way outside of me.
Actually,
First person to ever say
technically
that
cooler
someone's
up
not
here,
able
but
to
yes,
do
yes,
it,
thank
but
you.
like, Lewis is one of my best friends.
I don't think there's anything in like
you're
the things or whatever if there is a
recommend wearing a hat.
whirlwind attack move.
Oh, that makes sense. That is why Zakai loves to wear that.
We had Jotha. He was in the court case till like an hour ago. I gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna keep my manners.
Oh, the guy who talks funny. Can you get his attention? Bring him over here.
You don't know unless you try.
Your heart.
Yes, that must be a full-time job.
Yeah, but you don't.
I'm a lot of work.
Because you don't know necessarily if you jump in the lava pit that you're gonna sit there and
See,
burn.
Zakai, the risk would have been like, oh, well, that must be easy for you because
it
you'll
might.
have to be
A child who accidentally places the hand on the stove is not necessarily
lots of risk
how
there,
I'm done.
Mercy.
Put your head in the lion's mouth, and that is up to you, Mr.
Sure.
Okay, let me ask him a question. Hey, weird guy. The hat.
Unless you try.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I tell people. But in this
Yes, you. I'm speaking to you.
Ash?
To you.
Back.
Gotta watch out for my whirlwind attack.
Okay, I just step back.
Step, you gotta come
Yeah,
closer
same,
and let
same.
me
No.
hit you with my whirlwind attack.
No,
move.
that's you said watch out, so I'm watching out. Thank you for the heads up.
Because
Who won?
You are too slow. Maybe next time, young grasshopper.
no,
I'm outside of your reach.
ready. Ooh, get ready.
Petey from
How
Petey from
pathetic.
Dispatch?
Send it.
Well,
Buster Block's trying to track me.
Not in the court record.
Oh.
There's no.
Try to track him.
He wants a video call.
Uh,
Are you inside a building? That might give away your location.
Oh, Harvey.
I can
the
be.
biggest split out of context ever. And
I'd advise just not doing that. That might be a good
Okay,
idea.
Harvey, putting the L in lit.
Understood, yes, sir.
You know, consider we've already had a DA
Can I quote
kidnapped.
you on that, please?
No,
you
Alright, I'm just gonna stand next to Harold, guys.
Can't quote me on that.
Not quoting that.
Was everything okay up at the lighthouse, by the way?
Not your choice.
Oh, wait.
Things are not okay. I don't want to. But there's a victim.
It's literally my hashtag. We're not quoting
They're at the
me.
hospital right now. Okay, civilian reports up. I'm adding evidence and everything.
Oh, spaghettios.
I might have a little insight in that for you, sweetheart. I can meet with you as soon as I'm.
Uh-oh.
Sounds good, thank you.
Aaron Lupo
He's still
shot.
trying to call me.
What's the current status at the courthouse?
It's a mess. There's loads of people acting like they're 2-year-olds. No sign of the judge.
Of course I did.
I'm 1 mic away. Where do you need me?
Probably in the main gallery, penis gallery.
Hey, for
Another lit out of
Not really out of context.
What's the matter? You took an L. I will. I will.
Take an L, so you know what? Each L makes me stronger. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Fine. So let me think of something that you just said in the last minute that I can post on Twinsta.
Okay.
But your feet was pretty. You know what? Never mind.
Jake. I hate you right now, Jake.
So, what's going on?
PDB advised latest 311.
I know where that is. I gave her nearly a parking citation for where she's parked in her fucking bush.
If it's illegal, then why don't we just get it towed?
Well, she parked
trying to
illegally
find
off the
something
store.
for me to
so
say that
she
she
moved, I
can put
guess.
on.
Alright.
Hashtag.
EMS from PD?
Perfect.
Send it. 52
you
request
go. I got
Eastbourne
it.
Way, just behind the courthouse. We have
What
an
do we got this
individual
time?
who was struck by a truck.
Alright. A little hiccup. Okay. Alright.
Creating ideas. Yes, it's back, baby. It's so back. Twitter, the
Unreal.
Switz account is still back. Hello. Hey, how's it going?
He's still trying to call me. Answer, obviously. I'm just letting you know.
To go through designers to get storage? That's kind of lame.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, great. All right, thank you so much. Hey, bye. Did you buy your house?
Me?
Yeah, did you buy your house?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I opened up Lisa
Hey, we're
by
neighbors with
using
Harold
a
now.
crowbar and trying
Yay.
to crowbar him open. but I didn't
We're pretty
want
far away. I'm 106.
Okay,
The last
and-
one in the street. We're
And?
street mates. Street mates.
Yeah, okay, but we're still technically neighbors. Hello.
I don't know if that's how neighbors work.
Oh, hey, look at that. That's great. This is great. This is so...
All he
PD
hates
from
cops.
Dispatch. Busta wants
Good.
to meet to make a civilian report on a crime.
There's Harvey.
Where's he at? I'll meet with him.
He's
Got multiple
texting.
people to meet though.
Yeah, we'll get a
Looks
few
so
units
fucking
to meet
sad.
up.
His
We can
life just
effect
kind
an
of
arrest.
flashed before his eyes. It's over for him.
Understood. Let me know what you want me to text him.
Sad boy Harvey.
Sad boy Harvey.
Harold just like plays the I'm a human card and so are
He's
you.
wearing the pajamas.
And it's
Look
really
at
fun
this
doing
guy.
that.
Bro, look at this dude.
Yeah, right now.
Because it makes Crims question.
You gotta do the.
Because a lot of Crims like easily I hate
Honestly,
cops.
suggest something like,
But Harold is so like
Red Garage,
sweet
where we can attack from both
and
sides.
wants everybody to be okay that it's hard to hate him.
Can't do anything.
Go here. I'll show you in a sec.
Do the parking lot across from in garage. Just
Hey, really?
southwest.
I got my camera fixed.
Hey, Slick, this is the back of your head.
Paper, I'm telling her
Wow.
right now.
I don't remember that much hair being back there. My treatments must be working.
And his Christmas
Yeah, she gets
looking
working.
ass.
Where'd the video
His
go?
gay outfit
Oh,
ass.
this is a tartan.
You get a unit up on the highway.
How do I
as
zoom
well,
in
so
this
look
time?
down.
But it looks like something that you would wear during Christmas.
Hi, Dr. Nicole.
It's true.
Hello.
Look at his fucking shoes, boy.
Look at your mud date.
Look at those. What are
Let me change them. Don't make me change them.
Is this what your pecker sees when you pay?
I think so.
Let me change it.
Let me try.
Hey.
That's kind of crazy seeing that kind of point of view.
Non-skid.
Hell. Hang up.
I've got a question.
Gotta keep head in a shriver, really.
Remember, he likes feet. Remember?
Hello.
So,
Yeah.
that's why.
No.
They're like, I am gonna
He hasn't
That's not
responded to my
true.
text message.
Right, and don't listen to her.
By
She
the way,
lies
Snowball
a
sent a
lot.
text to Pond being
Wild.
like,
Listen, I do not.
give me Bob's number. I want to set up a
Oh.
sit down.
I'll let you go.
Harold,
Nicole. I just
Harold.
want to say it's nice to hear your beautiful speaking voice again.
Harold,
Hello.
you've known me for a while. Do I lie?
No.
Ooh,
Harvey?
Patrick, I've been on duty for 13 and a half hours.
I'm gonna let her.
No,
Harold
like I went
know
off duty
that
and
you
like
lied.
slept
Lie.
and
Huh?
did everything. You're
Ask
still
Skylar?
here.
Go ask Skylar.
Boss, of course she's not. She's gonna say that you're
Listen,
not
You don't,
alive.
you don't know that. Here, watch. I'll ask.
Let's see.
Okay.
True or false? Katie lies.
See that lady down there?
Look at the amount of evidence.
She's pretty forward with me, so I assume that like all humans, she does lie. But
These are all the reports.
You lie.
Nearly everyone lies.
Maybe he was just going around.
I'm so disappointed they didn't add this.
I never said I didn't lie.
Does that mean she lies for big things? No,
I'm
I
so
think
sad they
everyone
didn't add
really lies to
this.
their partner when it's like, I don't have a good gift for you, and then it's like the best gift in the world.
I never said I don't lie.
Okay, so why are you judging someone for apparently lying when you lie? That's empirically wrong.
How is that empirically wrong?
Because she's never lied to me, which is a track record of barely lying. Or
Just
she's a really, really.
It was Farming Friday. I didn't have time to change back.
This is a weird case.
Oh, it may take
Yeah,
2,500 craps.
Pond, are you okay?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes.
Willie, everything okay up there?
Spooky story, isn't it?
Fucking context.
Whiskey 21 from Delta 86. He hasn't contacted me back.
They're super comfortable. Come on now.
Okay, from So whereas if he does, just keep us,
Fucking
let somebody know.
comfortable. That's what they are. They're comfortable. Mission
I'm fine.
comfortable.
Everything okay up there, Pond? You good?
You are on
Yes.
fucking crack. Oh my god, who's calling me now? Hello?
Been deliberate.
Like I said, it's supposed to be a day off that turned into not being a day off.
Stupid as fuck though.
Yeah. First they killed Mike Black, and then
I got a fella that looks like the fella that held up the DA guy in the courthouse.
911 call about that.
Wait, to responding.
Get your gun out, Patch.
It's a guy with a
Hide behind.
They bought the new gun because we had a lot of money in the budget.
Age.
Kitty.
All right in the main
Over
lobby
here,
here. He's
kitty.
got headphones on.
Down.
Fella with white shoes.
Alright, get him detained, the campaign, so, treat him as armed and dangerous.
Want a gunpoint?
Pan status.
He's got a gun.
Got a gun out. He's running outside city.
Shots fired. Everybody stay down! Everyone stay down, it's okay! Everyone stay down, alright? Don't leave the room! Do not leave the room! Put the gun down! Do not have a gun out!
We got a civilian down inside.
Wait, there's a guy working out the court room with a gun out. It's the guy with the mask and the green Santa hat. I don't know if it's just a very big an idiot. I want them to not have a get out. They're in the hallway between main cat house and the big open room.
He's just trying to be a hero. I told him to go back in there.
Hello. Now it's not your chance.
Remain calm. We're all safe here. Zakai will protect you.
Got EMS on the way.
Gabby Golfcat is saying now's your chance to Hans, so get ready for round 2. Hans, can you not run away? There's a good chance you don't get the charges. Come on, you know, there's no need. There's no need. Who knows? It could go either way. I gotta get out because there's a shooter outside. I don't know if your ears work.
Can I have it?
No. Now, if you could, I don't know, keep yourself in cover so you don't get caught in the middle of a shootout, that'd be great.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
like
can I use
living,
your
maybe,
cover?
no. Do that approach. Uncle.
Okay. I'm Gabby Golf Cart.
Okay.
Do we have EMS on the way over to City Hall?
What's your name?
Lieutenant Howard. Hello.
Hi, Harold. I'm Gabby Golf Cart.
Hi, Gabby Golfcat.
Yeah, that's my name. I'm Gabby Golf
Is
Cart.
this in code 4?
It's code 4.
Yeah, Abram, we have a suspect down and we have one victim in the lobby.
That's all my gang.
I'm gonna post a poll.
Hey, get sorry, you send traffic. No.
I have somebody collecting scene evidence.
Billy, go. Good work.
Fuck them up.
Your heart's out in here, right?
Odin. 10 bullets.
Knock, knock, judges.
Down.
Oh, are you okay?
I got you covered.
There was a shootout outside with the blacks. It was related to the DA situation. No one else was hurt apart from the suspect. It's all over. Everyone's safe in the cat house.
All right, let's go, police.
Hello. Hey.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm in a shooting right now.
You don't know if you help him escape, you could become an accessory after the fact to all the crimes he did, right?
Missing one very important candidate, dog.
Let me put the phone on the ground.
We got a report of this.
Right.
One Fontaine, one John.
It's this guy.
This person with the most black in the black.
He's got a gun out, and
stuff
he's
on
like,
her face. With the white insignia on her
no,
chest.
apparently someone shot inside the courthouse.
Point at her.
What are you talking about?
Finish reading my.
Yeah,
what
I was
about
trying to
her?
walk out and check my motorcycle, and then someone blasted it.
Be careful, she
Whizzed
might
next to
be
me.
an imposter.
Hey, Shankro.
There's these
Just to
two
keep
guys
you
with
on your
guns.
toes.
Is that Creeper over there?
Where's the EMS?
Creeper, I said,
Alright, we're
golf
throwing one
gang.
up right now. Okay.
He's talking right now.
I've been shot at more today than I have since opening.
All right, it's not sounding too great.
Oh God!
I'm gonna check his airways, see if there's any blood in his airways, real quick.
Oh, Jackson, I've talked to you before. You're sass. Alrighty.
EMS on scene. Can we get one of you inside the building?
Jerry's near.
KT, can you come here?
I think both individuals are critical right now. Info on my mobile.
Any tenant units that are available, we need witness statements. There's a lot of witnesses here. We need to talk to a lot of people and collecting evidence right now in front.
I got bad news.
What?
I got bad news.
How bad news are we talking?
Someone could die. Jake got shot in a shootout. He's kind of on the ground getting tended to, but it's not. It's a gunshot wound's a gunshot wound. It's not good. I think the black fella who was trying to kidnap you as Kyler saw him outside, tried to take him hostage, and then did a runner, paired again in police, and I think he was in between the police and the suspect, and yeah, he's on the ground. It's not good.
Fuck.
Yeah. I keep you
Someone
up to
was trying
date.
to was trying to kidnap Skylar and I.
No.
Oh yeah, that's why we were
he-
trying to keep you
Crossfire.
hiding, you know.
He caught two while trying to run
Fuck.
out the building.
Oh, shit, and I can't go outside because.
Yes,
Damn it.
it's active scene. Stay in here. I keep you up to date.
All right.
Juliet 142.
Hey, do we need the security guard's firearm since he did fire at the suspect?
I would just take it, run it, just to have it cataloged for the situation and give it back to them.
I am in charge of the courtroom. Yep. For
You're
a
doing
while.
great.
Thanks, Harold.
Robin, are you staying inside the courtroom?
I'm really trying to get point.
Oh, me too. That's been me for the last 7 hours. Willie, can you get back in here?
Hope I can stay for now.
No, Willie, can you get back inside?
He's taking a statement right
I'll
now.
tell you, Daniel,
Alright.
what do you need?
After the statement, come back inside, right?
I'm coming back to the courthouse right now, Harold.
They're kidnapping, but I'm gonna kidnap him. Yeah, but there's a bunch of different statues, a bunch of different peoples.
Okay.
He got down.
Oh, okay.
So if he can get back up.
So Hannah mood today.
I fuck hell.
Oh God!
I understand.
Hey, did you hear that Christina? What?
Hannah Mahmood pled guilty to mayhem major.
For how long in
Deal
prison?
for 20 years.
What? Great! What, I didn't even know we had her in custody. What happened?
I see you after getting attacked here the other day. She got hit over the head with a gavel. We also got the EMS back today too.
Yeah, Christina.
Yeah, so Hannah Mahmood was in charge of all that.
Hey, sure.
Spiro, I love you.
Great work.
Where is she?
What a day. That's so good.
I love you too,
Willie.
Brandy. I love you too.
Hey. My God.
I got evidence on me. Should you gonna hold
Just
on
notice
to it
the
until this shit's
courtroom
code 4, or you're
with
gonna head
respect to all
to
the
drop it
people coming
off?
in, please.
The court has to
You're
be down
not
in the
gonna ask to leave
PD,
the
so I can
courtroom. It's been pretty chaotic
Let me
today.
close
Just
it
been
up.
asked
Let me close
nicely
it up.
once. Thank you.
It's a free for all. There's okay.
Well, it's a good thing they don't have riot shields.
What's the status with the civilian? It's Jake Diabasi, right? One of the DA office paralegals. No.
He took up across his own collective.
Did
physical,
we
and then I'm gonna
shoot
go
him or
grab his
did they shoot him?
They shot him. He was
Okay.
out of the building.
Right.
We won't know for certain until we run the evidence, but I'm assuming it was them.
Is this
'Cause
where
we
the
were shooting
suspect was?
outward. Suspect was shooting inward. We were shooting outward. So
Yep.
I don't see a way where he got shot.
Good
Yeah,
news.
right at him.
Hannah Mahmoud is in prison for 20 years.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Hello.
Pull my gun out and I just blind fired his ass.
Yeah, howdy.
Howdy.
Who's with the?
You need a push? You need a
95 right
push?
now? I need a call sign.
What's your name, sir? Ow.
You've got this. You could do a run up. I believe in you.
I'm heading
Harold.
over to.
What's your name, officer?
I'm
Wait,
Howard. That's really
We're not
Make
officers.
sure you collect DNA from
deputies.
him when you process.
You better not be an
Deputy,
assassin
I'm
here to
sorry.
kill us.
If he survives.
Oh my God! Please.
Better not have a gun on you.
We're in high alert right
You're
now.
referring to 95.
No one
I'm
better
not-
be an
Oh,
assassin
okay.
to kill me. Watch this. I survived. Look at that. Whoa. Still spray. You sure that's ready?
Saw that.
Be
I
nice
did,
to
I did.
Peggy.
Very
What the
surprised.
hell?
You parted the seas, if you will.
Hello.
I'm not even doing anything. I tried.
Oh God.
Ow.
Yeah, poor Peggy.
I'm being
Oh,
crushed
jeez.
by a golf cart. Hey.
I don't want to move. I might kill people. This thing's.
I'm stuck onto the bench now.
Peggy, pick yourself. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in, Gabby. I'll run.
food and drink. I am so hungry.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I'm probably gonna buy some.
Would you like a burger and a soda?
Yes, please. Thank you, Queen. How much will it be?
Wait. Wait a minute. What? That was. Wait, that's Mira?
Yeah. Hi. I got blown up yesterday.
Well, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll help you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I got
Who
blown
blew you
up.
up?
The gas tank I haze. Do you like it?
Apricots.
I was there.
Bro, subpoenaing hands is gonna be so funny.
They found them in the trash. I was there when they found them in the trash.
I love nectarines.
Oh my.
Do you have a sprunk by any chance?
You want me to go find out?
It's closer to like a peach. Oh yes, please. That'd be great. It's like a fuzzy.
Well, they don't know I'm
thing.
an attorney. I'm dressed in
It's orange on the
peaches,
inside, but
and I
they're
can ask you
super
to let me out the
juicy
back
and
door because
Tips appreciated.
I'm the only one that can find out shit.
The fuck out of it.
Marijuana?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
Can
recognize
I get
you.
a
How you
sprunk
been?
and a burger, please?
Lemon pears. I ate the hell out of both of them.
I think the judge is genuinely dead.
It's been a while. We haven't seen each other since
Go check
I
on
think the
Jackson,
judge is
make sure
dead.
he's okay.
So, like, does that mean you are
reunion.
guilty because you killed them?
You make me so angry. You're pissing me off.
Hey, this guy killed the judge. He's guilty.
Who killed the judge?
He did.
You have any proof?
That's why the judge hasn't come out yet.
I texted the judge 5 minutes ago. They're fine.
God
damn it, Gabby.
Well, can they like hurry up?
Go for me.
I wish.
Just break that guy out.
Don't break him out.
Okay.
No, he's.
Is that like a dance move?
My help
Get
to
them out.
break him out
Sergeant
until he's
Scanlon,
found
where are
guilty.
you?
That's good. Good job, Hans.
I'm at the hospital.
Yeah.
Guys, you're on radio.
Known for
Why you guys
breaking
yelling
people
on
out
radio?
of court.
I believe he suffered a little bit of hearing damage from earlier.
Oh, okay, 10-4. As somebody who... Okay, I understand. Sorry, Scanlon, sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it, Scanlon.
Sorry,
yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
Is radio traffic clear?
Sounds like I'm back home a little.
10-4.
Scanlon, are you on radio?
Yeah.
Can you 76 to the DMV for the bench trial for the block situation?
Yeah, I'm trying. I need a ride from the courthouse.
It's good to
I'm at
fucking
the
see you.
hospital, like you said.
What?
I'm at the hospital too, and I gotta go to the DMV. So I
No,
can
I'm
take
not
him if
deaf.
you need
Why would I be deaf?
Oh, it's okay. I'm
Anyway.
just looking for him. I don't know where he ran off to.
Good to see you.
That's not good.
Are you trying to have sex with me? I'm married.
I'm going stir crazy.
I do remember you.
Sergeant
Okay.
Scanlon is secured in 76 to the DMV.
I knew that, Donnie.
I'm going up there and grape seed.
I don't know if anyone else survived your cadet class.
He not something
I love graping.
Who else was a cadet in your class?
All units are
I think there was a lady named Candace.
Oh yeah, she's indefinite tearaway.
Zach, I like your laugh.
There was,
That's all I remember.
Phoebe Finch in our class?
I don't know who that is.
She got fired.
Yeah, she's very
I like
funny.
your laugh.
Bless her.
Your laugh is good.
Sound like somebody that'd be in our class.
That's a fucking good question. Who else was in our class?
There was some other soft-spoken lady who would want to flirt and have sex with Candace.
Don't hurt a county golf cart.
Oh.
Let me see.
Was Rob missed in our class, or was he was after?
I'll call you out
was he
later.
after?
Buster
I
Black
don't
dead.
know.
You have to go to therapy, Buster Black died.
Harold.
Hello.
Wait, I just killed a man?
Make it where,
What?
as in he passed away, or did not
Wait,
make
what?
it to the trial?
He's deceased. Yeah, he passed away, ma'am.
You let me out the back.
Thank you.
Through the back stores.
Yeah, Buster
Hey.
Black was the individual that just shot up the city hall courthouse.
Are you saying he's deceased?
10-4.
God fucking damn it.
That's because you said he died, right?
No, fuck him. I don't want to go to therapy.
Did he have the Going giant to gun on him that therapy. he used earlier?
Units just stand by, please. I'm still sorting out all the information. Just be advised.
Wish.
Uh, 2J20 from Oscar 15.
Just bunch of chaos, units at hospital. 100%, yes, please.
I don't know what. Oh, thank God.
Please,
So reminder for those in the cat house for the verdict, we got recently Hans made run out for a motorcycle, and also he has a knife on his person. Do we have any mortar units at Doty?
Harold, if I killed somebody, I gotta schedule a therapy
Okay.
session.
Yeah, schedule it in the next 18 months, alright? Make sure you do that.
18 months, okay.
Yeah, no worries. Please.
That's been a really funny bit on Harold, is making sure they schedule the therapy within the next, like, 2 years.
So I can avoid therapy.
Whether you gotta get it scheduled in the next 5 years, okay?
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of bias, you know.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, you know. Just a little
We
bit.
get shit done. We kill the most
Eventually,
people.
eventually. We really do. We really do. I killed a
Killed like 5
kamikaze
people
pilot
already.
yesterday, you know.
Like once every 3 months, and I have five kills.
I don't want to know the number. I'm at it's not Cage.
Have to put our
Can only imagine.
and tag him, Willie, for our.
Yeah, your
serial
targets, but
numbers
then
of
take
our
it out.
bullets.
We can't afford you to keep it in there. You know.
Yeah, I know that. I tried to buy a watch.
Fontaine, I don't know what it is today, but you don't sound as smooth as
Yeah, I'm
I
good to take Cowboy out of cuffs and get him.
Maybe you got a
checked up
scratchy
to the table,
throat.
right?
Maybe you gotta take a lozenge, you know.
Harold, do we have the same therapist lady?
Dr. Green?
Green?
And Nicole Green. Oh,
I
Yeah,
got
how's that sound? A little better?
yeah, much better, much better.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I've been
yeah,
a little under the weather a little bit.
That's age. Is the defense
Alright, I
attorney
guess it,
okay? Does he need any EMS? He just
He's been here for 4
fine,
hours.
Lieutenant. Thank
he's
you.
old
I'm
and
just-
he's tired.
I'm an old
He's
man.
been here for. I've
old.
been here for 13 hours, right, Buddy Bay?
You
And
You were not here. You were not in this courtroom for 13
I've
hours.
been
I
on
saw you down at the
shift.
block.
I've been on shift for 13
you're
hours.
Okay,
so-
well, that's
You're a
just, you're a
machine,
psychopath.
Harold. He said he's a machine. He's
Don't
a
say
good
it about Harold.
on cop. Perfect.
I don't like what he put on my
specimen.
profile, so I will.
What do you put on your
Put stuff on
profile?
my profile, so I might as well live up to it. You can look.
Is it?
Yeah,
is it
you
true?
can read the profile from when
well,
Kelly Banana was very rude.
Sometimes the
to
truth hurts,
Gracie.
banana.
I'm awaiting a written
you
apology
blamed the
and then I'll
bird.
delete it.
Blame the bird for cuffing me.
I'm begging. Can we argue on the other side of the
It
room?
was a badge.
Please.
It was a badge.
Please. Please.
I'm sorry.
Gabby, stop trying to break him out.
Alright, what'd you
Thank
say?
you.
What you mean?
Thank you.
$60 to
Thank you.
$28.40.
Yeah, Hans doesn't want to get broken out, alright? Respect him.
Oh, they're
Hans is
20
behaving
I
very well.
I want to wait for the verdict because it's when I win,
28.40.
it's gonna be innocent on all charges, dog.
Hello.
Watch
out!
Mitchell?
Oh my God, of God, don't do that.
There you go, dog. You see that shit?
Not sure who that is.
I have on my side, dog.
I have you know I did
Nothing that
great police
powerful.
work. They just didn't get added to the report, so that's really great. You know,
Are you okay,
Really?
Lieutenant?
Did you get real police work?
I spent 5. Stop hitting me! I spent 5 hours on one document doing a timeline and compiling like 30 different reports, and half of it didn't get added.
How did you still manage to mess up the timeline with? on,
My
like, the DA
timeline.
with all-
My timeline.
literally
Watch out for my
said
spin
that,
move.
they literally moved events around in that timeline, dog.
You want to hit my timeline?
You know that Haley literally perjured
who?
herself on the stand?
Who did? You
Oh
said-
my God.
You're late for you as well, Hans.
I stood. Brandy.
Oh, shitty gosh,
Dog, it feel like it's 4 a.m. for me. I'ma be real.
Yeah, sure,
Brandy literally perjured herself on the
That is
stand. dog.
nice. It was a really funny bit, watch. You know my timeline? Criminal threats April 1st was when you did the contact, and I've got your report. Then you have the breach, the breach, and then you have Brandy ICU April 5th, and you have kidnapping Perry April 5th. Then you have DOC robbery at City Hall and April the 22nd. Then April 23rd, Brandy gets out to ICU. Then you and B. Valentino do assault with deadly on April 21st. Then you get the drugs thing at Grapeseed on April 25th and 26th. You kidnap and attempt to murder Brandy. 27th is the discharge of a firearm where you randomly shot a car around Strawberry. 27th was when James shot at the DOC prison. 27th was when you and James get charged for the FIB thing. And the 27th later is when he kidnapped and stabbed by James while you're in prison. And then the 30th is James going back to FIB and shoot it again.
Excuse
Here's the thing, dog, right?
Half of that didn't even get
the
entered.
reason why she couldn't
We
walk.
rambling.
And the only time I ever, like, I guess, got my hands on her, which I pled guilty for, right? After she was already not able to walk, dog. So she
As well as,
literally...
like, she was in a wheelchair and she was on a road to recovery, and you elongated that process by further harming her.
That's not what she said. She said I is responsible for her not being able to walk.
Well, it's up to the
Understand.
judge to see if that stands up, a pat in a pen, but, I think the whole
she
thing got
can't.
sidetracked from the fact that these incidents happened 75 days ago,
Also, dog.
Do you want to hold this for me?
No, I don't.
Oh, sure, dog.
Here you go.
Just messing. It's just messing.
The casino's open, Harold.
Wow.
Casino? Can I play slots? I love slots.
Yeah, slots and poker, it says. It says there's...
Slots. I love slots.
It says they
I
got
wanna-
poker, slots,
blackjack.
I think blackjack. I mean, they're advertising poker and slots right now. I've seen advertisements in the past that had, say they got blackjack too.
I'm gonna just sit there for days and days and start cranking.
I've yet to spend any of my money on anything. I could just go spend it all on poker right now.
You could put it all in black.
No, I don't like that game. I like poker, blackjack.
Would you say? Gabby golf cart.
I mean, I'm a recovering addict. I'll be honest.
I'm a
That
I
itch.
love drugs, especially oxy. Do you have any oxy?
Favorite. Oxy's your favorite?
Yeah, I need some oxy. Do you have any oxy?
I have Oxy.
Oh, okay.
Can I have it?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can't go anywhere.
Anyway, super time. Hopefully, Voda comes soon. Yeah.
It's my candy.
Me too.
Yeah.
Here's some oxy for you.
Oh, no, Gabby,
having
don't.
oxy.
Gabby, I don't want it. Give it to Harold. Harold will deal with
I
it.
don't want your painkillers. Oh,
Come on. Want some oxy?
There's a jelly beans in
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Yeah.
Give me a favorite later. Let's go.
Can I get some advice?
Hey.
How do you, if someone's super nervous to talk to people, what is your advice to get over that?
Probably put them in a setting to talk with people they're confident with, or probably in private, not in public.
Dispatch, Sierra
And then
60,
slowly introduce them
38
to more and
northbound
more
Strawberry,
people,
green
get
color
them more
piece light occupied
confidence
2
over
times.
time,
Any units
You
up
taking
to
notes,
block
Ashley?
Charles, please mark yourself
Sometimes
10-7
the
with
D-pad
the,
is not very casual.
gavel icon and dispatch,
Okay.
please.
I will take that in consideration. And then for dispatch?
No, I was just saying for any units that are at the block chart at the DMV, please mark yourself 10-7 with the gavel icon.
Good, huh?
There you go.
What is the status of the 911 from the mayor? Is everything Ocean King? Hello.
Yes, I'm on the phone with him. Pity that you missed.
You're getting a second. You're getting a second.
Send it. I get 52s down to the Boulevard del Perro Plaza. Wait.
I don't honestly don't know if they're gonna give the guilty plea or not. So a lot of time it's like pretty open and shut, right? Especially from government side, where you're like, oh yeah, we stomped him. But I feel like PD missed a lot and reached a lot with this one. So I don't know. I don't really want him getting any time. He already did 30 years. Like, if he gets time, like, it should be, like, less than 5, I think. Send him up for 1 month. Hot Soup first issue. News, fashion, entertainment. Top 10 DMV poll. Results will shock you. Check your horoscope. East Address. Food truck puzzle contest. $200 a copy. I want this.
Listen to radio. There's no updates that I can give you.
Hey, Kate.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Did anyone give you the news about the suspect?
Oh.
Dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Holy shit.
Well, so you don't have to look over your shoulder anymore, mate.
Oh, okay, well, that's a relief.
That's a good thing. That's
No,
a
we
good
just
thing.
They said he got away. I was nervous.
He did get away, but he shot up again, and a large shootout outside, which got ugly. That's good.
God, well, thank you for letting me know.
No worries. So I really think that we, as the DA's office and police department, really need to reach out to victims of crimes more often and give them closure. I've been saying this for months.
We do sometimes. It depends. Sometimes the victims just want to be there, and the closure's the trial. But
No, I don't even mean like big stuff. Like I think, well, if someone like robs someone, and then, especially if we get the stuff back, we give it. But if we
good
arrest the
point.
person, we're just like, hey, that person that you gave us a statement about that robbed you, we got the stuff and we got him. Because that also gives them the window to do a civil case if they want to, right?
Wait, what?
I like that idea. I want to talk about that with Humphrey.
Totally, I'm definitely
For
all
big
for that.
cases, but no, I think that's worth the time. I think it gives us a little bit more closure on our end. So
It also helps bridge the gap between government and people, right? Make them
good idea.
give them a reason to talk to the police, right? Get closer when they do.
It is normal.
this is the first time I'm hearing about the small stuff. Like I do for the big stuff. I had a DMV worker. The reason why the Boom Boom case next week has so many charges is because one of the DMV workers approached me. She recognized me. I didn't recognize her. And she goes, hey, there's this thing. I did a bit of investigation. And it's like, holy shit, there's actually, or holy goodness, there's the actually big charges to come out of this. And she's
Ew.
been invested with it the whole time.
It's similar to Brandy, right? But I think we need to adapt it to a smaller scale because not every case goes to trial. They don't know what happens in the cells, Like, people can get their car stolen and robbed, and then, there's a chase. And, I used to do it when people used to always rob Clackenbell and up at him. I would always go back and say, hey, that person that robbed the restaurant. So I reached out to him, and, I said, we got the suspect, so.
I'd like to talk. I think the rest of leadership and command should talk about that because I'd like to be able to do that, but I don't want to release too much information on the report.
Oh,
So
yes.
like if we did that, I want to be like reach out to the officer and be
officer
like,
being held hostage
hey,
at the courthouse.
Yeah, oh,
Where?
another hostage situation, you know.
Yeah,
Be
okay,
DMV.
that's nice.
Oh, DMV.
78 DMV.
Down 170. Nope.
What's the situation?
She's got fecal matter in her hand.
Not the DMV, guys. This is City Hall. Do we need DMV?
Yes, 78 DMV. Bodie
Uh,
Block has a cop hostage with a gun.
There's a poop hostage at City Hall.
Slowly back it up.
We put the poop down. We got a real hostage situation
it's
to
just some
deal.
Slowly back
Harold.
up, or she's gonna have to really
It's okay,
eat it.
Harold. I don't. I'll
Pam,
back
can
it
you
up.
can you tank the poop?
Back it up.
I got it. It's fine.
Hey.
I'm backing up.
Fair 22's outside.
I will solo deal with the shit you had a
This is
poop
what
hostage.
happens when the
Everybody
judge
else
takes
deal with the
too
main hostage
long.
stuff, right?
Where'd it go? I'm still backing up.
Go
Gabby.
back
I'm still
inside.
backing up.
Keep backing up.
What's happening here?
Still backing up.
Back it up. Yeah. Keep backing it up.
We've got bigger fish to fry. What's happening here?
Anybody know how he
You gotta negotiate for me.
They specify what kind of car they wanted. If not, we'll get whatever.
I have to park it legally. Hold on.
You gotta negotiate for me.
All right.
What are your demands? What are they?
123.
All right, I have 3 riddles.
I'm way too tired for riddles.
He just wants a car. That's what he wants.
All right.
Fine, I'll try. Let me try one. I'll try one. What's the first one?
What's
A towel. It's a towel.
Negotiations right now.
Oh, I actually didn't think this through. Hold on.
Do you want this Hummer for the
Mind if I
DMV
can like
people?
think about this really hard?
No.
Well, I can't rent a vehicle because there's a salesperson that isn't on the property. So go ahead and grab that Patriot or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
I'm trying to. You better be scared. This poop. Hey, I didn't tell you to pull your taser back out. She might have to get it now.
Do not cover me in fish's poop, Gabby. Please.
Are we back in business?
Alright, I got the Hummer.
Break it up into pieces.
Do I say
Look
we
at
back
that
in
twice,
business?
people?
What's the riddle?
What's the riddle?
Bodie Block has Sloan at
What's
gunpoint.
Yep.
What's got a red badge?
Yep. So the question
The
is.
verdict is
there's
happening
just
now,
one
and you're
hostage
delaying
taker.
it.
One with a gun, but they're
Oh, is it?
Yes.
All right, Pon, can we? All right, can we get a rewind on this? I
Okay,
kind
so
of
there
want
are
to
two
break that
hostages.
guy out.
You
You
have
know?
to take this parking ticket.
One is armed.
Okay, I'll take the parking ticket. As
Take the
long as
parking
you don't
ticket.
arrest me, okay? I'm gonna take it anyway.
Take the
Yes,
parking
sir.
ticket and throw the poop down the street.
Not on me. You gotta throw it away.
You gotta throw it away down the street.
Okay, you're put the gun away first, okay?
The reason I ask is it looks like we have so many units.
You
that
got
I'm
your
gonna
taser
go ahead and
away.
break off, even though it's
Okay,
78.
is there a trash can? I'm gonna throw it in the trash can because I
That's
don't want
pretty
it.
nice. That's
Behind.
pretty nice.
Is there a trash can? All right.
But
I'm gonna back
de-escalating.
away.
Hey.
Please do not fire. Actually, no, Pond. I need you to move the bike so he gets backs over there.
Listen, I just wanna go to
We
the
got a
verdict,
verdict that's being
Gabby.
delayed.
I know.
Where am I backing up to?
All right, this trash can over here, because I don't trust you. The last time I tried.
This is illegal. Right.
No, it's not. Oh.
See what I have to deal with? You see this?
I don't think she thought that through. I think she just picked up a dookie and started waving it around.
I know. I know. She evaded.
It's fine.
Oh no.
I know who she is.
Yeah, I got a photo too, so yeah.
Hummer outside the vehicle we're gonna be using.
Be advised, Pand is no longer a hostage. We negotiated safe release code for our city hall. Hello.
What's the status of the car?
It's outside.
We have it outside.
Go!
The gym, so we put a lockpick in the glove box for them when they get in.
Absolute menace.
Did she hit you? Yeah.
Alright, are you guys ready for them to come out? They're currently robbing Sloan for her gun. They're gonna, so both will be armed.
Child, two
we
separate
got Willie
police
behind
got
me.
held up within 10 seconds.
God bless you.
That's fine.
I
We could
hate
use another
Frenchies.
unit in a
Your
vehicle ready to
officers
pursue
is
with 3
more
on it.
important than, you know, a court case.
Preferably doubled up, probably, because it's just myself solo
You know,
and Willie
the,
solo.
the only
you
the
have
only
units on
deaths
scene
that
for
we
that?
have in a courtroom are, you know, deaths by boredom. So.
I-96 is gonna get mobile from the courtroom here. I'm moving outside now.
4.
Didn't Frank die in the courtroom though?
Okay. If you're sure.
Okay. Group C42 is gonna head inside the City Hall courthouse for the verdict.
Yeah, Lana and Bloom are 23 at courthouse.
So, units at the
Both
cat house.
suspects are armed at this time.
Cat house, Shadow 2. Shadow 2.
Harold?
Panda, you back upstairs? Shadow 2. Shadow 2.
I'm on two.
Hey, chill. So for units just arriving, Hans Gruber, the suspect with the coat and the blonde hair, might have a knife. Maybe. We don't really know. And he might run. If he does run, he's probably going to go to Gabby Garfcat's bicycle outside. Hey.
Alright, sir.
Description, Gabby Golfcart is wearing a pink shirt, pink
Alright, we're ready.
All right, is everyone ready for the verdict?
You'll be first line of defense, Patch, and then Bloom, and
All
you'll be
right,
second
this
line,
might
right?
be a little bit long because God,
We're
there's
gonna be what?
just so much.
The
So
second line of defense.
just gonna dive right into it. So the crimes that Mr. Gruber is alleged to have committed stem over the course of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different incidents. And I'm just going to go through these one by one. So the first incident that we have is the April 1st, quote, grapeseed siege, in which Hans Gruber was apparently making threats
was like
and stalking
not even a
Brandy
paragraph.
Lee, which led to a police shootout in which Harold, I think he was injured, but wasn't really, like, downed or anything. The thing about this incident is Hans Gruber pled guilty to this incident. So all of the charges, like the attempted murder of a government employee, the stalking, the criminal threats, those, like, they can't be reapplied here. But it is, you know, evidence. That's Hans Gruber basically admitting, yeah, I tried to kill a cop. Yeah, I stalked Brandy Lee. And yeah, I made a bunch of threats against her. I mean, that's what happens when you plead guilty to stalking, criminal threats times 6, and attempt to murder a government employee. Going chronologically, then we have April 6th, which is the Perry Nook incident, in which Mr. Gruber is being charged with robbery, human trafficking, kidnapping, and manufacturing of a controlled dangerous substance. So, with this incident, this one I had to think about for quite a while here, because the unfortunate reality of this situation is it is mostly he said, she said sort of deal, because the only witness to this incident is the victim himself. And while testimony from a non-criminal informant, testimony from a civilian informant, that is enough, oftentimes even on its own, to substantiate probable cause for a charge, assuming that there isn't anything else that would undermine their credibility, etc., blah, blah, blah. Anyway.
And he pled guilty to it.
But that's not enough to substantiate reasonable doubt. And when we look outside of Nook's testimony, there's not a whole lot there. We have this photograph here that came from a Twinsta account for HG to OG at Hans G, which probably is Hans's Twinsta account, but I'm also pretty sure that April 6th is well after we got the ability to subpoena Twinsta accounts, which tells you what phone number that account is registered to, which can then be used for our phone info search to look up the registered user of that phone. that would have been a lot more conclusive proof
Big
to
L
say,
from
yep,
us.
Hans
We
Gruber
fucked that.
definitely posted this picture here in which he's saying that the grapeseed farmers are cultivating marijuana. There's also in Nook's testimony that he gave to police here, he says that he calls a woman named Olivia and said he was kidnapped. But Olivia wasn't really a witness here today. Her statement wasn't taken by police. And
Why would
there's...
Why?
I mean,
would we
there
need to?
potentially could have been a phone record subpoena. That probably would have been overkill. It probably would have been better to just talk to Olivia. But, like, there's not really anything to corroborate that. All I really have presented to me is
Probably-
Nook saying, yup, this guy drove up and he kidnapped me and he forced me to pick marijuana. And the only actual physical evidence we have here is this photograph here posted by a Twinsta account that likely belongs to Hans Gruber. Now, I don't necessarily believe Hans Gruber for a single second that Perry Nook, of all people, is a like marijuana grower or anything. But there's just not a whole lot here. Nook also said that he thinks that he was taken to the hospital by Gruber, but it doesn't appear that any officer really followed up on that to like go to the hospital and, you know, ask
Yeah, this
anyone
happened
there if
during
they
the meeting
you
while
know,
we were
saw
in the
someone drop the
ICU.
guy off or anything like that. Usually there's a bunch of EMS or doctors just milling about in the emergency lane, like
Hey,
just chilling
am
if
I
they're not
arresting
on
Gabby
call.
Goldberg?
Like a brief little follow-up there may have produced more evidence, but
We could. Yeah, she
based
just
on
resisted
what I
arrest.
have here, like I clearly see that there's marijuana in there. I
Yeah,
don't
why
know how
not?
that marijuana got there. I don't know who put it there.
She had up
I
your
have
wife with
Nook
poop.
saying that he was kidnapped by Hans. I have a potential motive for Nook being kidnapped, as he's Brandy's sister, and even though by this point there has only been one sort of incident between Hans and Brandy, it's fairly clear by the subsequent incidents that he does have some kind of fixation or animosity towards Miss Lee here. But for the actual charges that are being pressed, like manufacturing, I can't tell who manufactured this stuff.
He pled
I don't know
guilty
if
to
this is a
that.
grow that Hans just came across and was like, yo, I'm going to yoink that, or if it's something that he explicitly planted. Because he was never apprehended on this, like, we can't see if he's got a trowel or anything else on him that would suggest that he's growing weed. Robbery
gone
seems to be
crazy.
substantiated again entirely off of Nook's own testimony. He says that his knife and his wallet was taken with all of his identification stuff in it. That wallet was never recovered. None of that stuff was ever recovered. So again, that's kind of just a naked statement by a civilian saying, yes, I was robbed, with nothing else to really substantiate that.
Gabby got away, I guess.
Kidnapping...
Hey,
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Kidnapping and trafficking are the ones that I had to think about the most, because generally speaking,
if we see her again, just try
law-abiding
and chase her
citizen
again so she's
is
distracted.
not going to be out in an area with a bunch of marijuana, you know, picking it. That's not typical Los Santos citizen behavior. So if you are doing that, it kind of speaks towards some kind of forced arrangement there. I think in this particular case, because again, it's really Nook's word versus Hans with some minor circumstantial evidence surrounding everything. I just don't think there's enough here to hit him with trafficking and kidnapping here. There's other evidence that I believe could have been gathered, but it's... The problem is that in certain circumstances, like if there's a guy and there's no one else around him and someone just drives up, kidnaps that guy, takes him somewhere, and then, you know, forces him to do a bunch of shit, and then takes him back out into the middle of nowhere, drops him off, drives off, there's just not going to be a whole lot of evidence to gather there.
just got
Like,
ran
yeah,
over
you're
by
going to have
Gabby
the
golf
victim
cart on a
statement saying,
motorcycle.
yes,
I need
this
to- I need-
absolutely
oh
happened
God,
to
we're not
me,
on one.
but there's
I got
literally
two
nothing
units
else to
running outside
corroborate.
here.
And in that circumstance that I described,
Bloom got ran
there
over
isn't
by
even
a
anything
guy.
else there to really derive any conclusions
Where'd she
from.
go?
Here, there's a little bit,
she went westbound
but
Dorset.
that's all it is a little bit.
Officer status.
And I don't
hurt, but
think what has
probably
been
going to be
presented to
okay.
me on
She
the
smacked him
record
with a wrench.
and in evidence is enough to really
Code 4.
substantiate this here. So,
It's code 4, Gabby golf
Mr.
cart on
Gruber,
a
I'm going to be
motorcycle,
finding you
last
not
seen
guilty of
westbound Dorset.
trafficking, kidnapping, manufacturing, and
The
robbery.
officer's pursuing.
Moving on to the April 25th.
He pled guilty to manufacturing.
Moving on to the April 25th, which I've just called it the candy incident. So
He
this
pled guilty to manufacturing.
is a incident. It did already go
am I
to
crazy?
bench
Do
Do you
trial,
want me to attempt to code
I'm
in
change
listening
which
to
he
your radio
pled
station,
guilty to
so
reckless
I'm sorry.
evading and
What
resisting,
was
and then
it?
was found
What was
guilty
it that
of
you
Pled
asked?
possession
guilty
of a
to
controlled dangerous
manufacturing.
substance. The
How can you
honorable
find
bench
him not
court
guilty?
found him not guilty of felony
Found him not
trespassing and also
guilty
not guilty
for
of sale of
manu-
controlled
Did
dangerous
he?
substance.
Well, I don't know.
What I did note is in Miss Van Dorst's order, part of the reason why she found Mr. Gruber not guilty of sale was because she said that the OxyContin was not documented or submitted into evidence. But upon checking the evidence locker, there was a bottle of OxyContin in there.
Lana, do you have a vehicle
So,
description?
I'm not entirely
Motorcycle.
sure if that was
Color.
a fact she overlooked.
She's got
But
a
the
like,
problem-
helmet on.
But the problem with
I don't know the makes
with
of these
this,
motorcycles at all.
this is a matter that has already been adjudicated,
I'm,
which means any
probably
charges
not gonna be able to
stemming
find it on
from
my
this
own.
matter,
Yes, Harold.
it would be
How can
double
he be found
jeopardy
not guilty of
to put
manufacturing when he
additional
pled
charges
guilty?
incident to this
Yeah, I
particular
don't
incident.
know.
So, for
Makes
instance,
sense to me right
if
now.
we were going to go back and say, well, you know,
Stupid.
she had this allergic reaction and we think this caused, you know, substantial disability and therefore we also want to push mayhem minor on in connection with this particular incident as well. Well, the problem is it's already been adjudicated. Double jeopardy kicks in. We can't add charges to this incident. So even if I were to look at this and say, yep, this is another incident of mayhem minor, it's already adjudicated. It can't be pushed on there. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean when you have, like, it can still be a link in, like, a list of, like, serial conduct against a person for the purpose of some of these, like, major charges that require prolonged contact over a certain number of days or whatever. It can still be a link there, but any discrete charges stemming from this incident would be barred by double jeopardy. So as for anything aside from terrorism or mayhem major, this incident's basically dead in the water. It was already adjudicated. Van Dorst may or may not have come to the right conclusion based on the evidence in there, but it unfortunately is what it is, because this is also a criminal case, which means the state can't appeal to re-find someone guilty. The state can appeal criminal cases in order to overturn bad precedent or bad court procedures or something like that. But they can't appeal criminal charges to get a second bite at the apple, because again, there has been a final adjudication on the merits of the case. So it would be double jeopardy to then retry the defendant based on some error in the court. So for better or for worse, as I said before, the April 25th candy incident, that's dead in the water, already adjudicated.
What's Bloom's status?
Next we move on to the pier incident, April 26th. This is another incident in which Hans Gruber has already pled guilty to, in which he pled guilty to 1 count of mayhem minor, 1 count of attempted murder, and 1 count of kidnapping. This one wasn't really talked about a lot in the courtroom, but
Don't need me.
the long and short of this one
yeah.
is
He's kind of red.
after Brandy Lee was shot in the neck by Hans Gruber, he and Jacob Tender got in Jacob Tender's Rebel and then immediately started trying to drive away. But Ranger O'Shea saw them driving away, pulled them over, and then found the gun with the casings and the projectiles that came back to that scene in the glove box of the Rebel. And then there was conflicting testimony from Tender and Gruber as to whether or not whether Tender specifically was involved or not. But even if he was just the driver driving around, that would still be enough for accessory at a bare minimum. So because of this incident, Mr. Gruber has already pled guilty to it, so he's already guilty. But for Mr. Tender, I am going to find him guilty of accomplice to kidnapping, accomplice to attempted murder, and I can't, even though this is one of those weird situations where even though Gruber has already pled guilty to mayhem minor, this particular incident, upon looking at the medical reports, it doesn't appear that this particular incident had any lasting permanent disability to qualify for a maiming. She required surgery in order to perform a vascular repair on the blood vessels in her neck.
It's like,
and that's
just,
certainly, a major procedure, but based on what is in the medical report, there was no indication that, there was any complications.
It ain't mayhem.
Or that it was going to affect her lung capacity or her circulation in her head or anything. There was no indication that there was any kind of permanent disability. So, although Mr. Gruber has pled guilty to it, I can't really Jacob Tender an accessory to mayhem minor, because I don't think a mayhem minor actually occurred on this particular incident. But regardless, Gruber already pled guilty to this, so, sucks to suck there. Next, we have the April 27th FIB shooting, which Hans Gruber admitted in open court that he shot Strong Rock and explained that it was a hit put out on Strong Rock by James Mackinson. So, based on that alone, and also the evidence that was found on the scene, I'm going to find Mr. Gruber guilty of one count of attempted murder of a government employee for literally admitting here in the courtroom that he shot Strong Rock, and that it not just that he shot Strong Rock, but that it was a fucking hit. Like, I'm sorry, but if it's a hit, that's a murder. So, because of that, I'm also going to be finding James Mackinson guilty of one count of attempted murder as an accomplice, because if you order a hit on someone and then that someone goes and does the hit, you're guilty. That's a solicitation. You solicited someone to do a crime. Actually, I think solicitations are charged as a principal. So never mind about the accomplice. He's just guilty of attempted murder of a government employee for the FIB shooting, because I believe he pled not guilty to this. Last but not least, we have the April 27th stabbing of Brandy Lee, in which they are getting charged with another round of kidnapping, attempted murder, and mayhem minor. This was another incident that I had a lot of problems with, because the report lists James Mackinson as being the person who actually carried out this attack. And based on what I can tell from the evidence that was provided, this appears to be based on text messages that was sent from Brandy Lee to Lieutenant Harold, in which she says that she described the guy to her friends, didn't state who her friends were, but that she described this man to her friends, and then her friends told her that this was James Mackinson. And whilst there are photographs of a bald guy in a mask in a car, nothing from that scene matches up with the FIB scene. So as far as it goes, it seems James Mackinson's identity is based entirely off of two things: the text messages that were sent from Brandy Lee to Lieutenant Harold, and the mere fact that Mackinson and Hans Gruber were together at the FIB shooting, which occurred about 4 hours prior. But aside from that, there is literally no evidence to say that Mackinson is the person who stabbed Brandy Lee on this particular incident. And likewise, there's not really any evidence here to suggest that it was Gruber, that it basically was Mackinson or even someone else on Gruber's command that went in to attack Brandy Lee, other than the fact that Gruber has a motive to perpetuate this kind of attack, and Brandy Lee herself has testified in court that Gruber was on the phone with this person, and that this person told her that it was on Gruber's order. So here we have another problem of proof where all we really have to go on is a victim statement. A victim statement, and then like circumstantial evidence of a motive, and
I guess I can
the
head down
fact
there.
that
My,
two
squad
men
car's-
committed a crime 4 hours earlier, and maybe they decided to commit a second crime. On this incident, much like the weed grow, I don't think I have enough evidence here to convict Mr. Gruber or Mr. Mackinson of kidnapping, attempted murder, or mayhem minor. For mayhem minor, based on Brandy Lee's statement that she gave to police at the time, she stated that the guy, his heart wasn't really in it. They didn't push the blade very deep. The medical report, I think, for this one was just a title. It didn't have any actual substance to it at all, so it clearly doesn't appear to have been serious enough to have caused any lasting permanent injury, which is what the maiming requirement of mayhem minor requires. And with this particular incident, this April 27th stabbing, this has even less evidence than the Perry Nook drug trafficking, because the Perry Nook drug trafficking at least had a picture on a Twinsta account. This April 27th stabbing is quite literally just victim testimony. And again, whilst that is probable cause to press charges on a person, it's not enough to substantiate guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. So then, so for kidnapping and attempted murder and the mayhem minor in connection with the April 27th incident, I'm going to find Hans Gruber not guilty. Then we get to the big meat and potatoes charge. We get the mayhem minor and we get the mayhem major.
Hey, Faraday.
So for this, first we're going to look at, you know, how many people actually had some kind of permanent disability. So Nook,
Mustang-like
based on his physical evaluation, he had no permanent disability from a stabbing on April 6th. For Harold, he had no lasting permanent disability from the shooting on April 1st. Strong Rock was found to be in like, peak physical condition and did not have any lasting or residual disability from the shooting on April 27th. Cornflake Steak Knife, no reports were submitted in regards to him because apparently he has been booted out of the country. I guess I should talk briefly about Cornflake Steak Knife. His thing appears to be an incident on April 24th in which Hans Gruber and B. Valentino stabbed Cornflake up at the Up and Atom. Apparently there was some shooting incident that had also occurred prior, but that report was not made available for my review. For this, he was charged with assault with a deadly weapon and theft of a vehicle. B. Valentino was charged with a lot more of the charges. This report was a little bit interesting because it appears that Hans Gruber actually decided to flip on B. Valentino in exchange for leniency to Sergeant Lou Caruso. And and Lou Caruso initially went with it, but then when Hans Gruber continued his sort of conduct on April 25th and April 26th, decided to retract that deal for leniency. 3 witnesses saw this incident happen. They all said that both Hans Gruber and B. Valentino went in there and stabbed the guy. But the problem is, as far as from a mayhem perspective,
Okay, just a heads up,
is
y'all.
again whether there's any permanent disability from this. And because Cornflake Steak Knife has been
Bloom,
forcibly
have a good
deported from
night.
the state,
You're going off duty.
we can't really go back and check to see whether his stabbing at the Up and Atom or his potential
short one for me.
shooting,
Okay,
which
alright.
may or may not have occurred because I don't have the reports
take
there, inflicted any lasting permanent
good one,
disability
Mona.
on the part of
Thank
Cornflake
you.
Steak
I gotta
Knife.
be up early
So
tomorrow.
unfortunately, I can't really consider him either for the Mayhem Major charge. So what we're left with is Brandy Lee. Now we've got 1 count of Mayhem Minor already on Hans Gruber's record that he willingly pled guilty to in connection with the April 26th incident.
You know what would be the
we've
Giga
got
a
a
power
medical
play?
report saying that she's got
The
scarring in various
creation
parts
of
of her
like
bodies,
serial assaults and stabbings.
but there's
and
no indication
stalkings.
that the scarring actually is such that it inflicts or no, that it interferes with her physical ability.
That's the only way this gets
also
fixed.
the PTSD-induced trouble walking, which is debilitating, but again, for maiming, that sort of requires it to be, like, permanent. And from what we've heard from the doctor, it doesn't appear that that PTSD is going to be permanent. We've heard that it could be permanent, but the impression that I got from the doctor, which maybe this is mistaken, but the impression that I got from the doctor is that she's got a good prognosis, that it's going to take some time, but she is going to get over it. And if she does, you know, move past it, then that means it's not permanent.
Oh
And that
my
means there
God.
wasn't a maiming. So even if we were to dive into the realm of whether we are using the classical definition of maiming as per the mayhem charge as established by English common law way back in the day before they knew mental health was a thing, whether we're only working off of physical disability or whether we're also going to allow mental or emotional or cognitive disability allow maiming as well. Before we even arrive at that question, it appears that any emotional or mental disability that has been inflicted upon Miss Lee is not permanent in nature. So categorically, it can't be considered a maiming. And even if I were to read the charge of Mayhem Minor as needing a permanent disability inflicted on only 1 occasion, because the plain language of the statute reads, no person with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or for any sadistic purpose, shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person, and that such intent and purposes may include prolonged conduct over the course of 3 or more days, serial conduct on 3 or more occasions against the same person, or wanton conduct against 3 or more persons. The black letter of this statute could be read as, yeah, on only 1 day you have to maim someone, but if you keep inflicting injury on that person for another 2 days, then that still counts as, you know, major mayhem. This one is one that appears to be based on serial conduct, because Mr. Gruber appears to have, is alleged to have attacked Brandy Lee multiple times on April 1st, on April 25th, on April 26th, and April 27th. The problem is even if I were to read this statute in a light that is the most favorable to the prosecution, in which only 1 occurrence has to have a maiming, and taking into consideration that Hans Gruber has pled guilty to major mayhem, which is essentially him saying that he inflicted lasting permanent disability on Brandy Lee on at least 1 occasion. The problem is as far as the actual evidence goes, as for like records, the only incidents in which
Don't
it
talk
can
to
be
me, I'm so
proven
angry.
that he even inflicted a great bodily injury on Brandy Lee is twice. Once on April 1st, which he pled guilty to. Or no, not April 1st. My apologies. Once on April 25th, the candy incident, which, for better or for worse, I actually need to talk about the candy incident. That's right. So the thing about the candy incident is, in addition to Dorst potentially overlooking the bottle of Oxy, the other problem is like 4.5 months ago, according to Brandy Lee's medical report, it says that she's allergic to opioids, such as morphine and codeine. And in her medical report, it certainly demonstrates that she had a very, severe, violent, allergic reaction to something. As far as our medical evidence goes, the only something that she is allergic to is opioids. So it would stand to reason, unless if she's got some unknown allergic reaction to a different substance, specifically marijuana, because by Hans Gruber's testimony, he gave her marijuana, it stands to reason that Gruber, again, unfortunately, this is an incident where it's already, again, double jeopardy's kicked in, it's already gone there, but regardless, it's an incident where it appears that a severe allergic reaction was caused by Mr. Gruber, based on all the evidence here. But the problem is if we go by the incidents that can be proven and attributable to Hans Gruber, there's only 2 of them. The candy incident on April 25th and the pier incident on April 26th that he pled guilty to. The incident on April 1st, there was no bodily injury inflicted upon Brandy Lee, because basically he never got to her. He ended up getting in a shootout with Harold, and then Harold laid him out with a pistol. So even if we were going to look at the evidence in the light most favorable to the prosecution here, there's not enough incidents to get to Mayhem Major that are provable by the evidence here. So for Mayhem Major, I necessarily have to find Hans Gruber not guilty there, because there's not enough here to get there. Now, what I will say is Mayhem Major is a felony A charge, so there's no statute of limitations. So if Hans Gruber decides to continue with this course of conduct and generate more provable incidents of him targeting Brandy Lee as he has in the past, he eventually is going to find himself staring down the barrel of a Mayhem Major charge.
Only if he maims someone.
That is going to be provable.
Only if he maims.
And he's going to be going to prison for a long time. But unfortunately, that time is not now, because there's not enough proof here for Mayhem Major. Last but not least, we go to the terrorism charge, which has since been amended, but at the time of the incident, the terrorism charge read as follows. No person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state with the intent to 1. Intimidate or coerce a civilian population. 2. Influence the policy of the government by intimidation or coercion. Or 3. Affect the conduct of a government by mass destruction or assassination or kidnapping.
They get exactly what happened.
This charge has since been revised to remove the affect the conduct of a government, because we
were still pretty involved with them the early days.
Felt that the terrorism charge
and
might
we spent
be
hours and hours together
a
with
bit
them.
Too
but when it came to
liberally, because affect the conduct of the government is
we should have been there picking the witnesses.
Broad.
Opening, we should have given input on it. And closing.
To leave it to intimidate or coerce the civilian population, or
preparing
influence
witnesses
the
and the questions for them. We could have helped with that.
So, but again, we didn't have that.
It's just annoying because I don't want to make Harold go through court.
So if you go through the statute, so did he engage in activity that is dangerous to human life? Well, Yeah.
Like, we've done the police work.
He shot Harold.
Here you go.
Shot Strong Rock. He admitted to shooting Brandy Lee on at least one occasion.
There's no way he gets the terrorism charge, but it'd be really funny if he says guilty.
The evidence that I can see, he was involved in some way with the candy incident. We've got a laundry list of text messages of him, threatening
45 days
Brandy Lee.
Since
shooting and
we held
stabbing
him.
people, that's pretty dangerous, and
75
you're not allowed to
days.
do that. So that's
The DA's off dropped the ball a bit.
activity which is dangerous
I
to
think
human
everybody
life in
dropped the
violation of
ball
the
a
laws of the state. But that's also not enough. You have to have the
Not
intent
enough.
to do one of the following.
He destabilized
Intimidate
the
or coerce
population
civilian
of Grapeseed,
population,
but at
influence
no point
policy,
did we
government,
articulate
blah, blah,
that.
blah. So, do I have any evidence here that he was trying to influence the policy of a government? Was he trying to change the policy of the state of San Andreas or any of its government institutions? No. Do I have any evidence that he was trying to affect the conduct of a government? And our reference point for affecting the conduct of a government so far is shooting Jerry Callow in the head and then ranting for 15 minutes on an interrogation tape about how the government is corrupt and needs to change and how everyone needs to be replaced, etc., etc. Kidnapping senior government officials to get people released from prison, and kidnapping the attorney general and shooting him in the head in order to send a message to the attorney general's office to stop prosecuting their criminal gang. This is kind of the bar that has been set so far as to affecting the conduct of a government. Has anything Hans Gruber done risen to that level? No. Do I have any evidence that indicates that he intended to do any of this specifically to affect the conduct of a government?
I was leaning more on mayhem
Also,
over
no.
terrorism, so I'm not expecting anything from this.
Terrorism charge here seems to be based predominantly on intimidate or coerce a civilian population, and I believe
it's not
this
real
is
life.
probably
It's
the
not
first
a real job.
terrorism case that's ever been had in the state of San Andreas that was based on the first prong of terrorism. Every other terrorism case was based on prong 3, the affecting the conduct of a government by mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. So what we have to kind of look at here is how broad or narrow is a civilian population? What do we mean by that? So, someone who intentionally targets, intimidate or coerce a civilian population, I believe it has to be narrower than broadly targeting the entire population of the state of San Andreas. And the reason why is because I believe it would still be terrorism if, let's say, you had a maniac that decides they hate every single person in Paleto, and they want to shoot, kill, and run out every single person out of Paleto. I think we would all agree that that is a man who is intending to intimidate or coerce the civilian population of Paleto, and that is likely the actions of a terrorist. So, if somebody is broadly targeting like a general locality, not necessarily the entire state, but like a local community within the state of San Andreas, that probably counts as intimidating or coercing a civilian population. But the problem is, in this particular case, is it has to be intent to intimidate or coerce that population.
The population of
Hans
Grapeseed,
Gruber's
but
goal
it wasn't articulated
was
at
to
all.
intimidate or coerce Grapeseed.
That's
If
what
he had
it
a vendetta
was.
against all of Grapeseed and was carrying out his vendetta to deliberately target everyone in Grapeseed, that would be a different story.
He stopped
because
focusing
that would
on
be
Brandy and he
terrorism.
went for everybody.
But what we have here, as far as I can tell, is not Hans Gruber, the vengeful psychopath who hates Grapeseed. What we have is Hans Gruber, the vengeful psychopath, who hates Brandy Lee. And incident to that, also hates Brandy Lee's friends. And where this gets murky is when you have a small, close-knit community like Grapeseed, where it is a small-town community. There's not a lot of fucking people that like regularly go out to Grapeseed and live in Grapeseed.
Murky is good
the
for
question
us.
is, if you are targeting a specific person, and through targeting that specific person, also collaterally victimize the other members of their small town.
Hold on.
Does that count as
Yes!
intimidating or coercing the civilian
Yes!
population? And after a brief discussion with some of my colleagues,
yes,
the answer to that question is no.
Fuck!
If you are targeting a specific person and through the targeting of that specific person, collaterally target other members of a small community, that's not an intent to intimidate or coerce the civilian population of that community. That is an intent to intimidate or coerce a specific person. And in this case, that specific person is Brandy Lee, and those collateral victims are Brandy Lee's friends, Perry Nook, Harold Stockard Well, Merv, potentially other Grapeseed deputies as well. So based on that articulation, I don't believe that terrorism is met here, because all of the evidence that has been presented to me, all of the incident reports that I've poured through and read literally every single statement from every officer and every witness, looking at the physical evidence, looking at all of the text message records, from what I can gather, Hans Gruber is just a psychopath who hates Brandy Lee. And because he hates Brandy Lee, who is a member of the Grapeseed community at large, his antics affect other members of the Grapeseed community. And that's not enough
permanent restraining order
for terrorism. Our second most severe charge in the penal code. So for those reasons, I'm going to find Mr. Gruber not guilty of terrorism.
Huge. I just feel bad that he was in a hole for 30 days.
So to recap my verdict here, Mr. Gruber. I had to pull my MDW again. I am finding you not guilty of Mayhem Major. I'm finding you not guilty of Mayhem Minor. I'm finding you not guilty of terrorism. I'm finding you not guilty of human trafficking. I'm finding you not guilty on attempted murder. I'm finding you guilty on attempted murder of a government employee. I'm finding you not guilty on either count of kidnapping, which incidentally, I believe both of these I believe you've already pled guilty to 2 out of these 3 incidents, but that's another matter. I'm finding you not guilty of manufacturing of a CDS, and I'm finding you not guilty of robbery. For James Mackinson, I'm finding him guilty of attempted murder of a government employee, not guilty of Mayhem Minor, not guilty of Mayhem Major, not guilty of kidnapping. And for Jacob Tender, I'm finding him guilty of accomplice to kidnapping, guilty of accomplice to attempted murder, sorry, not accomplice.
It'd be so funny if Harold had a joke about just shot hands in the face.
Accessory to attempted murder, and not guilty on Mayhem Minor.
The system is broken!
Sentencing Mr. Gruber to the standard time and fine for attempted murder of a government employee, and this matter is adjourned. Mr. Gruber, you already have 2 of the 3 marks necessary for Mayhem Major. If you continue to go after Brandy Lee, you will be locked in prison and the key will be thrown away. Do you understand?
Not really, but I...
Bruh.
Did he go?
Yeah? Yes, I understand.
All right, this matter is now adjourned.
I wish to approach the bench, dog.
I know.
And you got a spider,
I'll wait and see if the judges need anything. I'm taking it
time
over
served
for
the
her on
34
so.
years you spent on HUD.
I thought she did really good. Same with Jake.
There's nothing else that we could have done. It is what it is. Bar set extremely high even for cases like me and cases like what I do. So just continues.
Me, or is Joy allergic to guilty verdicts?
Maybe.
I'm good.
Harold,
I'm gonna give it the 2 days. I promise.
Hello.
I killed another block.
Good. Another one apart from the one from like an hour ago?
Yep.
You gotta do another
Second block
therapy.
of the day.
You got 2 blocks in one day?
I got 2 blocks in 28 minutes.
Oh.
Now that it's still fresh.
Shot them both.
Great work,
In the
Chris.
I'm gonna go run evidence and figure out which officer crossfired this ADA.
He said I was
Probably me.
responsible on the stand.
Me?
Ran around, shot my gun everywhere. Probably me.
How are you doing?
Alright.
Sure. Hey, dog, get
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the hay, baby.
Yeah, it's ready.
God bless you.
Thank
I'll
you,
probably
Anna,
see you
dog.
tomorrow.
Yeah, alright.
I got a question.
Yep.
How was he found not guilty of manufacturing when he pled guilty at the start?
No, that was apparently That was apparently a like a audio thing. I asked because when I went through the charges the second time and asked him to clarify to make sure that they're correct, because unfortunately when you get a bunch of people in this room,
That
it
makes
gets
sense.
stuffy as hell. He said, no, I pled not guilty to it.
Alright, another question. What do you expect the police department to do when people are seriously attacking and injuring the population, but not maiming them? Because that seems to be like the word that you're stuck on, is the maiming. But we live in a reality where our suspects are in and out on the day. And, this isn't like mainland where, they get an assault charge and locked up for, could be 3 to 8 years. I have to deal with him the next day, which was, if you look at that timeline, these did happen with multiple incidents within the same week or two. So we're just going to allow people to attempt to murder or commit assaults with a deadly. And as long as they don't maim, we can't really do much. Apart from say, hey, stop doing this.
So this is something that I've brought up to several members of the judiciary, and we've talked in circles to death around this point, and
I just feel
basically-
useless as an LEO.
Well, what it's come down to is like that word maim is in the statute for a reason, and they are looking for some kind of permanent disability.
Why?
In order to substantiate maiming. I have brought this up about like, okay, like right now we don't have a charge for torture. Right now, mayhem is kind of doing double duty as, inflicting permanent disability, but also potentially torturing someone as well. And so the question is like, in an incident where you have someone who, let's say they torture someone over the course of like 7 or 8 days, they don't actually inflict any lasting disability. What do you charge them with? I brought this up on a couple of occasions.
I just don't
and I
think
haven't
we
really
have
gotten
an
an
appropriate
answer.
charge. And, if you need me to write up a massive thing about a proposal for a new charge of, I don't know, a serial assaults and killings, and I'll do it, because it's ridiculous that I now have to talk to the victims and say, oh, because you didn't lose a limb, but you got stabbed multiple times and stabbed and attacked and shot and almost executed and almost died multiple times, but because you didn't lose a limb, we're not able to lock them up for good, just for the day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've brought up the fact that there's kind of because we're trying to use mayhem as like a double duty charge, we don't really have much for these kinds of, like these specific kinds of incidents. We don't really have a charge that fits, even though we should. Like, we should just have like,
that's why terrorism. That's why terrorism and mayhem was pushed, was because they both kind of fit, but not really. This incident is this weird in between. I'm sharing with you a report that we didn't want to be, public before, but now that it's over, where I say, J should now have access to Hands for Mayhem/Terrorism, which is a incident report shared with you. There's a lot to read, but the main thing is, if you look at the officer involved, this is how I kind of broke down the terrorism and the mayhem, and the issue was, it was flipping in between with each incident, but each one was like a reach to push for as well, because there's no appropriate charge. The whole reason we went for the terrorism was like the population of Grapeseed. And for actually, through testimony, I only got asked 3 questions. I don't know what that's about. But Hans did admit that he was gonna keep attacking not just Brandy, but her friends and people in Grapeseed. He was gonna keep doing it, but obviously that didn't come up. So that's a failure on the police side and the DA side.
Yeah, I had sort of anticipated that this was going to be an issue, which is why when I reached out to some of my colleagues about, because again, this is like the first time we were dealing with the first prong of terrorism, of like how broad the civilian population need to be or how narrow. And that was one of the questions I posed of like, okay,
I disagree with that response.
we
but,
all
that's
like
best
we all
could do.
agree that if you are attacking like the population of a specific locality, you just hate people in Sandy Shores, you hate people in Grapeseed, you hate people in Paleto, like whatever it is, that is terrorism. But then when I phrased it as, okay, what if it's not I hate everyone in Paleto, it's I hate Heather Ashford in Paleto, and through your vendetta against Heather Ashford, you end up affecting a substantial portion of the community in Paleto, because the community in Paleto isn't that large.
But at that point, it's not the intent. It's the result of what they do. It's like accidental terrorism that through their actions, they've disrupted the people of Grapeseed. Grapeseed was shut down for 4 hours because they sieged the hangar. He didn't siege the hangar because he wanted to shut down Grapeseed. He sieged the hangar because he wanted to attack and kill Brandy, who was inside the hangar. I think we need to not always think about the intent, but think about the result of what their actions have done.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but
there were 10 other Grapeseed citizens
with terrorism as written. Terrorism as written doesn't really focus on the outcome. It focuses specifically on the intent of what the person is doing, and that's maybe a failure of the charge as written.
I think we need 2 smaller charges for terrorism and mayhem that in the sentencing areas of like 3 to 5 years for both. Diet terrorism, diet mayhem. Diet mayhem is the one without the maiming, but still, the consistent situations, targeted, violent offenses. The terrorism one is, maybe they're not driving a yacht into a building, but, they're still disrupting a population. The other descriptions.
Can I just interject real fast? I'm so sorry to interrupt or anything. I just wanted to ask the expansion on that terrorism thing. It was a siege of the police station, right? If we were to have like a siege of the courthouse, would that not be considered terrorism? Would it be considered terrorism only if it was a siege of the entire town? Or, because the whole police station was shut down, and it's happened numerous times with this Hans guy going and dealing with this kind of thing.
Okay. The fact that it was like the entire police station was shut down as a result, and it was a big siege. That I
understand like the high bar for terrorism and treason.
Terribly clear.
That's why I just think there needs to be like this middle thing,
because like I know you
to
were
dissuade people from
as
just
like a siege and
constantly
all, but again,
attacking.
like, the only person that was ever described as,
without
like,
us having
Ferber,
to like
he's one guy.
put them in huts for
I
life.
didn't really hear anything about. And I also, unfortunately,
essentially, your felony possession with intent
in the testimony, I didn't really
to
hear
drug
exactly,
trafficking.
like, what
that's what mayhem light's meant to be, but mayhem
taking as a
light
result.
is
Like,
still
I heard
on
that,
the maiming
he was
thing.
a guy, and that he got into the hangar, and
it's the same with
this, that, and
terrorism.
the other, but I don't
It's
know.
the best way you
gravity
balance it,
of the situation,
and that's why I like the Rust Act.
it's almost a little bit surprising hearing this now, because I did not get the impression of the gravity of the situation like in the actual trial.
Yeah, the whole Grapeseed police department had to be completely retrofitted to be It looks like a bunker now.
It still is, and
because
now
he-
it's going to have to remain that because Hans is on out to the boat. I can
Yeah.
celebrate Hannah Mamour getting locked up for 20 years, but that celebration is soured. Soured! Because you heard Hans. He didn't understand your threat. And also, you threat him if he continues that he'll get mayhem. Only if he maims Brandy. He keeps stabbing her, it's just a start with a deadly attempted murder.
I'm going to be honest. I'm coming to the conclusion at this point. It's going to require my niece to die before anything gets done.
That's what it
I
felt
don't want her
like
to die.
when we held him the first time.
Yeah.
She went to the ICU from 3 different attacks from the guy.
It's ridiculous. I just don't want to see my family die.
I don't want to see it die either, It's just, I don't know. That's why I say I just feel like as a LEO, I'm useless right now.
Well, like you said, and like I said, I think this case has definitely revealed a gap in our penal code.
Please.
Gap that I believe I've already brought up, but it was just kind of hand waved. So maybe now that something's actually happened and a guy's basically gotten to walk because he neatly fell into that gap, maybe I can convince more people to actually patch it up. But
Can't contact to fill the gap or I resign in 17 days.
Why 17?
Exactly.
Why 17 days? Why is that?
Exactly, Trey. Maybe I'll find out in 17 days.
I love doing random dates that on intervals of 0s or 5s because it always confuses people.
I'll be seeing you in 27 days. I'll see you in 13 days.
It's like, what the fuck does that mean? This might be the last time we ever get to drive a Scout. For the foreseeable. I don't know. I think we, on the side of the PD, failed. I think the DA's office failed, and I think the penal code failed. I think it's that simple. Can the judge Benny of a backstop the defendant? I mean, no. We had what it takes to get a guilty plea or a guilty case on the terrorism thing. But we also suffered from the fact that, like, both fit, both didn't really fit. So we kind of, like, spread ourselves out and pushing both instead of just doing just doing one. In a big case where assessment would be huge with barely any questions are asked. I don't understand why only 3 questions were asked. I was the investigating and the detective officer, unlike... I was the one who was on scene and had talked to while Cassidy ride in this situation. I was on scene of this one. I was on scene of this one and responded and did all of it for this one. I was on scene for this one. I was on scene and was the only one that did this one. And I was on, like, aware and monitored this one.
You good down here, Harold?
I'm just looking at the scenery and nature, taking it all in, thinking about how the DOJ is stupid.
Yeah.
But also
yeah,
the
that's-
DA's office is stupid. But also that I'm stupid.
Why are you stupid, Harold?
Yeah, we found this case.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of the verdict, and it sounded like there wasn't, you know, a witness
There's
or something. which that
miscommunication
sucks.
from PD with DA's office and a Highland the penal codes where mayhem requires maiming. Because essentially, right, it's an old broom. Suspect could kidnap and stab someone. They don't get die, no maiming. They do the same thing the next day. No death. It's fine. Next day, it's fine. Next day, they could do it 10 times. And as long as they don't maim them, it's just attempted murder repeatedly.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
It's that. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's why I said we gotta get some kind of like in between of mayhem to dissuade these serious stabbings and attackings. Because a fella just gotta walk away.
Yeah, I heard him say he didn't understand the judge's order to stop fucking with Brandy Lee.
Well, here's
he
the
said,
thing.
I don't understand that. Yeah.
As long as he doesn't maim Brandy Lee, he can keep messing with her.
That's fucked up. What
Hey.
about the attempt to maim?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it specifically says maim.
Yeah, but intent matters. And if he talks to other people about stabbing her, then that is the attempt to maim.
Well, here's the thing. Stabbing isn't maiming. Neither is shooting in the head. It's only the removal of body parts, according to that case. Because they kidnapped, shot her. They kidnapped, stabbed her, brought her to the lighthouse, stabbed her again. There was another situation where ran her over. Another one stabbed her in the neck.
I thought maiming was just permanently injuring.
Yes, but apparently it's only permanent if a body part is lost.
That woman's probably going to die like 10 years earlier because of this.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty permanent.
There are also arguments that her PTSD she has, because the doctor
That's
said
maiming, yeah.
she might get rid of it one day. Jay says it's not permanent.
Hmm. Interesting.
I don't know. The one good thing is Jay, I guess, said he completely disagrees with how the maiming stuff is, but right now, as the judges, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Brandy Lee's that one that I put away for attempted murder.
Yeah, you did.
Forever ago. Yeah,
Yeah, that was in January.
Yeah, she was posted up with gang members on Twinston and stuff. I remember this.
Right.
She texted me out of the blue the other day. Hey, what do you know about what do you know about putting the money we seize from drug busts into our account after the judge finds them guilty?
It goes by mayor's office. We have to gravel. It's I wish I would inspire officers to do more police work and finding.
Would you suggest I call Sean and say, hey, I got a drug bust where they were found guilty in court. Can I throw this in the budget? Would you suggest that, or do you think asking may bring attention to it?
That would help with your minus 500,000, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on.
Yeah, I'm in it with you too. Apparently the FIB's not happy I threw that buffalo in the Alamo Sea right as the Alamo was crystallizing over and destroyed their car.
Why'd you do that?
Because Strangwreck pushed a bomb of salt into Alamo Sea and caused it to
He
crystallize.
did that? I thought it was a terrorist.
Yeah, he helped the terrorist. And the terrorist called me and said, thank your friends for pushing it in.
Wait, so Strongcock is a terrorist then?
He's an accomplice to it.
Is there a warrant?
I can't push any charges because then the SFIB come down on me. I know they're trying to push charges on me because I shotgun Strangwreck in the chest at point blank range.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah.
But guess what? It was a good short bloom. There was a salt storm where if you go out, you die like Man of Steel dad, Superman dad, in Tornado.
He could have saved him.
He could have saved him, but I was in an underpass just like that, and Strangwreck's in a bomb suit, and he comes at me and he says, I'm gonna get you, and he punches me twice in the back of the head with a bomb suit. That's like knuckle duster, deadly weapon. I turn around, I have shotgun. I say, stop coming at me. I'm gonna shoot you non-lethally in the bomb suit. And he keeps coming at me, so I shoot him in the chest. It's not my fault.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a good bomb suit. He's got lung problems. Oh, it's not my fault. No. I want him.
To how? Why would the dad rather have died than get
I
saved?
don't know. He just
It doesn't really make sense.
He could have just ran over as well. You know, why'd he stop moving? You know?
Yeah, he ran over. He keeps him grounded with powers. They're like, oh, I guess he just is lucky he didn't get swooped up by the tornado.
He just runs away, grabs up the dad, and doesn't bring him to the overpass, just far away. And everyone's like, where'd they go? And like,
Yeah,
must be
there's
last. And then they show up after it passes, and they say, hey, fellas, we hid under a car. I just think he was done with the marriage, you know.
Oh, you think that was his easy way out?
He just didn't like Marsha, you know. Didn't like Martha. You know.
Who did? You know.
Batman. Batman did.
Batman. All right. Well, I'm gonna. I was just trying to stop a family member from stealing an ATM up in Grapeseed, but I failed. So.
I'm driving the last Scout one last time.
Oh yeah, that is a Scout, isn't it?
Yeah,
I didn't even notice how tiny it is.
It is. You drive it? It's really weird. It's very small. It's weird. That's good. That's good.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go patrol on the beach, I think, for a bit.
Alright. By the way, once you get some money, you could get some ATVs for your department for beach patrol, but you need the money for it. So, I think they're like 30,
I've been talking to
50,000,
Metzger about it. Yeah, I've been talking to Metzger about that. We have one potentially that we'll be able to afford soon, and a couple. I think he said 3 bikes for bike patrol on the beach. Yep.
Yeah, those are cheap. You could just buy
those are
from
pretty cheap,
Kelly's bike shop. You know, it's on Popular Street. You just buy it with your own money, and then I hope you send it out into the police pool.
I did not know there was a bike shop on Popular. Where the fuck is it?
I think it's by the skate park.
That makes sense. Okay, I'll have to check that out then. That's probably where Maddox got his.
That's where the Grapeseed one came from too.
Right. Well, you keep taking in that nature, all right, Harold?
Alright.
Alright.
Hey. Ugh. I should have just gone to bed. It was so funny. Actual bathroom roleplay. Good night, Haley.
I'm probably going to need an additional here as well. Apparently, the clowns got shot after they hatcheted 2 people.
Oh yeah, there's late shift 2 clowns
So
in the
there's-
server now.
There's 5 people injured here, and 3 of them are clowns and 2 of them are others.
All right, Tammy offered me $6,000 earlier for my phone number. Do not give her my phone number if that's what that's about.
That would cover the cost of the court case, I think. Hold on.
We got clouds?
I almost
It's the
did
phone
it.
GTA.
I also almost did it because I think my number's carved into the wallet.
The phone GTA has the...
See, other thing from dispatch, she
the
said it was a
cloud
woman
mode.
with a red top and black pants. The 27 for Ember Grace, nothing notable, minor crime.
It was a clean jump? Uh-oh. It really was. Oh, clowns. I thought you were talking about the clouds. Yes, we do have clowns. Yes. It's like, clouds, yeah. Yeah, we got them. Thank you, thanks for tier 1. What's up, Quinn? Tell the range go to scout for a day and they're gonna take it away again. Hands, great court case. I was saying like halfway through, like I have no idea which way it goes. And it's kind of crazy that there's a loophole in the middle that Hans was able to get through. Long court case. We both need to go to bed. Now we just have to batten down the hatches and prepare for, Hans round 2. Uh-oh! Oh, Haley is amazing. So apparently there's a bug where people can't farm right now. Or crops aren't growing. I think it's certain crops. No camera. Base cam takes away from roleplay. Very distracting. Good night, Bankins. Thank you for everything today. Guys, if Bob was around, I would be swapping a stubble right now. Here's a scout.
An LSPD scout?
Yeah, I found the survivor.
Wow.
Hello.
Did not tell anybody about this.
I kind of want to package up your shell, I didn't realize. I'll get rid of it tomorrow, maybe.
We can hold this hostage for when the sheriff takes our illusions away.
Yeah. Well, apparently the FIB are causing a ruckus and complaining over the fact I shot Strangrak. So I'm going to cause a ruckus about the fact that they did terrorism. And they strong-armed Bob 50,000 from the LSSD budget. So that's great.
Oh, jeez.
I just want to give them the grapeseed buffalo and rip out the engine, because that's funny.
Randy's feeling better about me, so.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Good news is that I managed to confirm that no officers crossfired and shot at an assistant DA.
That's good. Is he okay?
He's in ICU, but the surgery went well, so he'll recover. But he got shot by Busta Block, and Busta Block is dead.
Right. I'm going to my house, actually. I'm not going in a car. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna have 3 detained, headed to the hospital, 3 clowns.
Bye! This song goes hot as hell. Why does the playlist always kind of go crazy? Why do I find the hottest playlist ever? Okay, bye. Huh?